Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Saturday afternoon, it's just after 1 o'clock, and my name is Nigel May. Look who's here from Acorn Creative. From Little Acorns Grow Great Big Fabulous Crafters, and that's you.
Yeah.
That's the lovely Heidi, how are you?
Mwah. I'm fine, thank you.
Should we tell people what we were doing before we came to air? We were dancing,
we were doing
weren't
a bit of this, weren't
we?
we?
We had a lovely time. I don't know what we were dancing to.
It just sort of happened.
There was no music going on, but we were dancing to the music
We
in our
made it
head.
up,
We were
didn't
having
we?
a lovely
Yeah,
time.
we were off.
We've got so much on the show, which is
We have.
very exciting.
Yes.
Brand new cardstock, and let's be honest, cardstock is the essential that we need for our crafting projects.
That's it. We keep bringing you lots of lovely paints and lots of lovely mediums and things, but I think sometimes you've got to jump back a bit and think, there's a lot of new crafters. You want cardstock.
Yes,
and
it's your staple, your basic.
Yeah, and if I'm on with cardstock, I want quality cardstock. I want cardstock that's going to work for everything, and this does. It's brilliant.
We've got quality
Lovely.
with a capital Quality, let me tell you. But before we dive on into that, let's tell you what's on offer today, because, oi, Miss West, get over here. Come on. Get over here. I know you've just been busy on Sewing Street, but Hayley is double-ending today, because basically she's been on Sew Street all morning, and then she's going to be here as from 5 o'clock. So should I take people through what you and I... Hello, gorgeous lady. Hello. Should I take people through what you and I have got coming up today? So let's start. Obviously, 1 o'clock this afternoon, we've got this. It's Acorn Creative. So you can join me and the lovely Heidi Hobson, that's you, with some amazing new deals on A4, Pearl Card and more. 2 o'clock, we've got a fabulous hour with Crafter's Companion. Corinne is in 3 times today at 2, 4 and 6. At 2 o'clock, she has got some fabulous deals for us. At 4 o'clock, we've got some fabulous shadow dies and embossing folders and all sorts of stuff going on. And then at 6 o'clock, Hayley, you have got Corinne with some fabulous gilding flakes and more.
It's all about techniques.
Bringing on the bling at 6 o'clock. Now, in between those shows, let's have a look. What else have we got? Time for tea. Yeah, the lovely Joanna's going to be here. Joanna Davis, so nice to see her again, with brilliant Time for Tea designs. Kitty Capers is what I'm going to say about that one.
Love it.
Pussycats and more. It's gorgeous. You're going to absolutely adore. Then at 5 o'clock, Hayley, you have got the fabulous Oakwood Archer, haven't you?
I have, and it's the first time that I get to work with Heidi. I'm having to speak into your chest because I haven't got a
do.
microphone.
There you go. So Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock with Heidi as well. I know they're saying in my ear, this is weird. Welcome to our world. This is what we do. This is what we do off
All the time.
And then at 7 o'clock tonight, Hayley's going to be here with a fabulous hour of HobbyMaker Essential Deals. I've no idea what that is.
Well, that is an hour that you have to stay tuned for because the deals will end at 8 o'clock.
Lovely stuff. So that's what you got all over. I will see you later, lovely lady. Always a pleasure.
See you later.
So that's what we've got coming up today. Lots of kisses.
Yeah, it's all love today.
This
Loving
is so
it.
good. Let's dive into our brand new cardstock. 300 GSM. We've got a bit of a deal on this one for you. This is the Pearl cardstock from Acorn Creative, who basically are providing us here at HobbyMaker with the most amazing essentials for your crafting. And today at sale prices, check this price out. For 10 sheets, it's $3.99. Now, you've got a choice of colours, but we have got a deal. You get any 4 for $12.93. So the thing is, if you go for 4 sets, that 4th set is costing you less than £1, which is brilliant. Your colours here, we've got Christmas green. We've also got for you buttercream. That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Then we have turquoise.
My favourite colour.
Why is that your favourite?
I don't know, blue. I think it seems to be since I moved to the sea. And it's always been my crafting favourite colour, turquoise.
Where do you live?
Brixham.
South
Devon, yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
You've travelled a
sea.
long way for this, haven't you?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
dedication.
but I love it. I do it because I love it.
Good quality cardstock is worth travelling for.
It sure is.
This one is gold that we have for you. You can see that pearlescence that you get with this. Just stunning. 300 GSM if you're wondering about the weight. Good wobble on that one. That's copper for you there. Then we have for you as well ivory. All of these colours are on the website. You can check that out. Let's see if Dan's with us today. We've got to introduce the crew. Dan on the cameras. Dan, cameraman. What's that fabulous website? All the W's what, sir? HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Okay.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Can I just
Bless
say,
him.
there are two varying opinions on Dan's HobbyMaker.co.uk because George, our lovely producer, just went pathetic. And then pathetic was her very word. And then, but before we came to air, when Dan came into the studio, like, hey, Dan, he was like, huh. And you were like, I love his grunt.
I know, because he's just sweet. He's lovely. Just goes,
Do you want to go and stroke his long, lustrous hair?
I'm so jealous of that hair.
He's got great hair.
How can men have beautiful, thick hair like that?
Well, not all of us have, believe you me.
Yeah, but look at his hair. His hair is
It is.
beautiful.
How long is it? How
Yeah.
many inches do you have? It's down to there, everybody.
You see, you could cut it and sell it. I'll buy your hair.
It's down to there. It's
Yeah,
like
it
you can
is.
work out
It's
what
got
body
lovely
part that
hair.
is, but it's down to there. Let's go back to the cardstock. Welcome, Dan.
He's going red.
We've got rose gold for you as well. We love his grunt. You've got the silver for you. That's silver. You also have navy blue. $3.99. I mean, under 40p a sheet. I mean, that's great quality. Obviously, Heidi, with you, I mean, you like doing lots of areas of crafting.
I do.
Something like this, when you've got the right colour, this could be for home decor, it could be for scrapbooking, it could be for panels, whatever you want, really. Die
Anything,
cutting.
and it's great for, you know, your box making. I've made a little box of crackers, if you're making your
Lovely.
crackers. And as well, people do crackers for, it's not just Christmas now, weddings, you make little favour boxes. And because of say it's 300, it will hold some weight as well. If you want to put
Construction weight?
Construction,
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to put like jewellery in
Amber.
it, sweets, a watch,
green.
gifts. Yeah, and the colours just go for all year round. So I love the chocolate.
Chocolate is
I don't know,
gorgeous.
it's just, yeah, chocolate is
So
just
let's
nice.
round up on this one then. So it's $3.99 for 10 sheets. But if you want to go for 4 sets, so you can choose your colours. You can have 4 of the same, or you can mix and match 2 of another, or 4 different ones. It's entirely up to you. All you need to do is when you put them in your basket and you check out, the price for all 4 of those will be just £12.93p, which means that you are getting that 4th one for under £1. Great weight on this as well. 300 GSM. So great for embossing, for die cutting. It's going to be great for matting, layering.
Yeah, scoring. It's an all-rounder. Because you don't, when you get your pill, you don't want thin. You don't want it to be thin. You want a good GSM.
A good weight
So
to
you
it.
can do a lot. And you can use it for card bases if you want to
Should we
do
just
that.
share some samples as well? Because obviously it's complete angel policy with Acorn Creative. You can make what you like. And you can see here, just using some of the cards, that we're mixing it in with other card stocks as well, things like glitter and stuff like that. You can see that it just makes for a great focal point on a card, doesn't it?
Yeah, the reason for these, they're very basic, but I wanted to just try and use minimal, just the card. So all the card bases are made with the card. Everything die cut on there is also made with the card. Everything there is made with what's on the show.
Now, I've got to say, Fran has emailed in and she's actually said, can you actually use this for die cutting? Yes. And will it cut with
Yes.
scissors? Yes, it
Oh,
will.
gosh,
So,
yes.
Fran, there you go.
Die cutting, perfect. I've got a lot of these word dies at home, so I just cut them in bulk, and then that's what I was doing for like the Christmas. So simple and quick.
But it is, isn't it? I think there's something very simple and quite simple and, what's the word, minimalistic about these cards, but I love it because you're letting the cardstock, the coloration, the glitter, whatever it may be, speak for itself. And
They don't need a lot because it's so pretty, the card.
Look at that. Now, people are coming. Can we get the names up on the screen, please, Daddy Adam? That would be lovely. Thank you very much. But we'll get the names in so we can see what's coming through. Francis, thank you. Thank you, Fran. You are welcome. Oh, hello. I'm knocking things slight. Now, next up, did you say, George, you want to look at the plain card? Right, lovely. See, plain's not a good word.
No, it's not plain.
It's your block colours.
Block colours, yeah.
Let's go for that. Again, you've got a deal on this one, so it's $2.99 per selection. But if you want to actually go for more than one of these, you've got 4 for $8.96. That means, again, $2.99. That means you're actually getting the fourth one for free. Because if it's $2.99 for three, that would be $8. That would be, no, what would that be? $8.97. So, and what's the cost for all four, for three of them? $8.96. So you're getting a penny off for the last one, so it is free. Your colours on this one, if you'd like to go for it, we've got lilac for you there. We've also got, oh, hello, have these got the names on them? Some have, some haven't. Hang on.
Yes,
They're the wrong way round. They're back to front, that's why.
There you go.
You can see my little crib notes on the back now, can't you? We've got cream for you. Oh, no, that's white. That's white there. Then we've got cream. The next one that we have for you is the red. Then we have this one, which is the yellow. Then we have the gold for you. Then we've got the purple. Then we have the green. We've also got the light blue. We've got the turquoise, and then we've got the silver. And then finally for you, we have to have the black. The black is in there as well. So $2.99 for each of those. Your item go to UJ3516. People coming in. Can we not get the names today? Is that not happening? Is it brewing? Oh, it's on a go slow. It's the weekend.
It's tired. It's having a rest.
I think I'm the curse of the screens. It's like when I walk into the studio, they all just die.
I'm not saying anything.
I must give off like some kind of like vibe for the screens. I don't know. Anyway, $2.99 is your price on that one. UJ3516 is your item number on that one. Oh, the names are in. Thank you, sir. You're a good man. Go on. Tell me you love his grunt again.
Oh, I love your grunt.
Have
a grunt.
for
Give us a
Heidi.
grunt. Oh.
Grunt for Heidi.
When you say
Gash,
hello, you
that's
just
it.
go, oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he's like a Viking, isn't he?
He's the Viking of the camera world.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Bless him.
We should get him a cap with horns, shouldn't
Yeah, we can't.
That's good. You can make
Yeah.
one. You're a crafter.
Shall I make you one?
$2.99 your price on that one. UJ3516 is your item number. Next up for you, this is phenomenal. The glitter card. I am loving this.
This is just absolutely glorious.
Well, let's check the deal on this one because this is brilliant. You've got, again, I think this is what, 300 GSM again?
Yeah,
It's got a good weight.
Yeah, it's very thick.
Non-shed glitter, so you
Yeah.
can put it through machines for die cutting and things
It's
like that. Not a problem.
gorgeous.
This one is $3.99 per selection of 10 sheets. But if you go for this one, it's 4 for $8.96. So $3.99. This means that you are getting the fourth one for minus a penny. So basically for free, which is brilliant.
It's so, this as well, I can't, if you feel, it doesn't really feel like it's...
Oh, it's better than that.
A sharp glitter, it's kind of soft, but it's really, really sparkly.
My maths were shocking then. So
What?
$3.99 times
Oh, don't give
4,
me
that would be
maths. I
what?
don't
That would
do
be
maths.
$15.96, wouldn't it? You are saving £7. So you're kind of getting...
Yeah, that's a good...
You're getting like one and a, almost two for free, like one and a over half-ish.
Yeah, brilliant.
That's rubbish. That's a rubbish description, isn't it?
I
One and
know,
over
one
half-ish
over
for
half-ish.
free. But there you go. SU, super useful. SU3529 is your item code. You've got the red. You have got the black. You have got the dark green. You've also got the aqua.
That's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Love a bit of aqua. Then the royal blue. We've also got copper for you there. Ice pink. And then finally the lavender. Don't forget, as I mentioned, it is shedless, so you can put it through your machines, whether it be your Gemini or your Cricut or your Cut and Boss. Not Cut and Boss.
It die cuts. It die cuts.
Scan
Lovely. I
and
just
cut.
did that little, it's just a really fine die. Just die cuts beautiful. The sparkle. You can't really see it on the screen. You know, it's really fine. So a lot of glitter card, the glitter's quite big, whereas this is like ultra fine. It's
It is
beautiful,
lovely.
yeah.
I mean, you can see you're not losing any of that sparkle there.
No, it's gorgeous.
And look, you can see with that red in the background, that's called red, just checking.
Yeah, it's
When in case it
lovely.
was called like burgundy or
It's a proper
raspberry or
Christmas
something.
red, that though, isn't it? It's a nice,
gorgeous.
it's lovely.
SU3529 is your item code on that one, so that's $3.99 per 10 sheets for you there. And again, 300 GSM. Next up for you, we have got mirror card. Where's my mirror card? Oh, it's on the end. Let me grab that. Super reflective. I love a bit of mirror card.
I know, you can't beat mirror card, it's lovely.
No, it gives that bling, doesn't it? Let's give you the details on this. Now, this is £4.99 for 10 sheets again here. Again, the weight on this one, I don't have the weight, but I'm going to say that's at least a 300.
I'm sure that's 300. It's really, yeah, it's card.
Yeah.
You could do a card base with that easily.
Well, that's construction weight, definitely. You can feel it. Good
lovely.
quality. If you go for 4 of these, you're getting any 4 for £15.96, which is a saving of £4, which means you're kind of getting 3/4 of a pack for free. You're getting the last pack for a quarter of the price. That's what you're getting there. I didn't know which way to go down there, which path to go down. So I went down both parts and met myself in the middle. There you go. So if you want to go for these, your colours are, this is the fabulous smoke, if you want to go for that one. That's a rather nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Smoke.
it's like a deep piece. It's like silver, but a bit deep into
Should we see if you
yeah.
can find your grunty man? Where is he? Where's Dan? Where
I'll
is he?
leave him.
Where is it? Is it? Hang on, let's see. We'll be round. I think we should find him. Dan, wave your hand, please. Yeah, that's it. There he is. Look, there's our Dan. That's all you're going to get. You can have him on the studio camera, and you can have him there, reflected in the smoke. Then we've got Silver. What did Adam say? What did Daddy Adam say? Oh, he grunted as well. We didn't look in the gallery. We'll look in the gallery at the moment. We'll see who's grunting in there today. It's George and Adam, but we'll have a look in a moment. So there's your silver. Then we've also got for you the gold, if you'd like to go for that. They're not grunting, I hope not. Rose gold. And then finally the green. I love the green. That's fabulous, isn't it?
Crackers and holly. It just reminds me of holly, Christmas.
It is very Christmassy,
Yeah.
that one. So if you want to go for that, £4.99 is your price. ZR3556 is your item code there. Don't forget, if you want to email in, please email in. We are here and live. I'm here till 5 o'clock this afternoon. Heidi's back for a couple of shows as well. So do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can actually send a message via the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love, love, love to see what you've been up to. Maybe email a picture to us as well. And if you email a picture, let's have a look at this. This is exciting. Look, you can win a £100 credit. This is new to me, to your HobbyMaker account. Send in photos of your creative makes and be in with a chance of winning. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, that's
winner
great.
chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 28th of October. So Hayley's going to be picking a winner. Does she know that? I suspect
Today.
not. But there you go. Nobody mentioned that to us, but there you go. But that's exciting. So send in a picture of your creative makes. That's what we want. And we're going to, maybe it was email. I started here August the 26th or something.
Yeah.
It was only yesterday that finally I got a work email thing.
Oh, it took that long
Address.
to accept you.
Well, I've seen all the things that I've missed now, but I
Yeah,
don't know about that.
there
But there you go. But it's exciting. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up, it takes place every month.
Yeah, it's
Noted.
every month. So I always say to all my friends and things, send in, just take a picture, send it in. What have you got to lose? £100 is
See,
a great
I've been
price.
saying to people, I have been here 3 months, and I have been
Yeah.
saying to people, I know, like, send in pictures of your mates.
Yeah,
Nobody's
send them in.
ever
And
said
we
that to
love
me.
it, especially
But
if
we
you say,
have that.
this is your product, that we use your product, and we I'm like, oh,
Every
thank
day
you.
is a crafty school day
Yeah,
here at
of course it
HobbyMaker.
is, it
That's
is.
what I'm learning. But it's good to learn.
Yeah, a new studio. It's absolutely beautiful.
And then they painted it. I was here when they painted it. I was on air when they painted it. That was good.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
We had
really
all
nice.
the team of management and everybody. They were painting
Oh,
away.
were they?
Yeah.
Bless them.
They had a lovely time.
Yeah.
It was an evening out for them, to be honest, Heidi. Right, should we get on with the next one? We've got Craft Card over here as well. Let me grab this and bring it over. We know what Craft Card looks like.
We
It's
do, it's
crafted with a
great.
K, isn't it?
Yep.
Now, this is gorgeous, I've got to say, because let's have a look at the two sides. You will notice slightly different, because you do get a difference of coloration with your craft card.
I've
don't
never
you?
seen this the craft card I've had from them before hasn't been like this. It's like one side's like a sheen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other side is like your normal
But
craft, so you can
often
use
happens
either.
with craft card, doesn't it? Because you can see there it's almost like marbled and a bit mottled.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, like you say, you've got that
Yeah,
lovely
it's-
sheen. Weight-wise, I don't know, so I'm going to have to play Diagnosis Crafter with Heidi. What do you think?
That's got to be 280, 300, 280 I
See,
reckon.
look, I wobble and you fan.
Because I'm boiling under these lights. I'm going for the menopause.
Oh,
I
personal
was fan.
summer.
Yeah.
I think I'm having menopause though, because I've got to say I get very hot.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Not to take it away, because I know, you know. but
Yeah.
It's like, I think,
Now I got in the hotel room, they got the radiator on, window shut. I was like, no, radiator off. Open the, yeah.
Welcome to the lovely
Yeah.
world of Heidi.
Thanks. I
If
just
you-
like it cool. I don't like it to be too warm.
Well, I don't know, we could fan you down.
Yeah, you
We could
just
get Dan to come in every now and again and just grunt at you and like, you know.
Don't.
cool you
I didn't
down.
mean that, Dan. You don't just go. He says hello. He's lovely.
No, it's a good
just.
grunt.
I think young men. It's like a thing.
What,
my son
grunting?
does it. Yeah, my son does it. Go hiya, and I think he's saying hiya, but it just comes out as. Ugh.
Is that what it is, Dan? How old are you, Dan? 25, yeah.
Yeah, my son's 20, yeah, it's like...
I've got outfits older than that. 280 GSM is the weight on this, we're being told. It feels more, but I think that's the sort of thing with craft card, isn't it?
Yeah.
But 280
But you can
GSM.
make, I've made card with it. One of the cards I've made is with it, so it's fine for construction.
Now, you've got 10 sheets in there, so if you do want to go for it, your card's in here, my darling, isn't it, if I remember right?
Yeah, there is a craft card.
Oh, there it is.
That's
So
made
10 sheets of that for £2.99. That's a great price. That's under 30p a sheet, well worth it. And remember, obviously, if you want to cut it up, you know, get it in your guillotines, your trimmers or whatever, not a problem. If you want to use it for your card shapes, then you can see, I mean, again, when it folds as well, it scores beautifully. There's no cracking down that crease there. TZ3567 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you have any questions, we are live and interactive. So, yeah, send those pictures, send those questions as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, let's talk bone folders.
Oh, I love
bone
these.
folders are not the same.
No, and I'm going to be honest, I was the crafter that used to watch someone go, well, it's just a bone folder.
No,
What? Yeah,
but this is different because you hold this like a pencil.
Yeah.
This is your Teflon bone folder. This is the one with the triangular tip. So we have got some different sort of tips for you. This is the one that you see on the screen now, WC, water closet, WC3, wickedly cool, that's what I would say. WC3578, that's £12.99. Should we get the price down? Let's get the price down on this one. Yay, let's get it down. What's it going to do? The chevrons of joy are going to reveal £8.99.
That is brilliant. I paid for my first Teflon. I think it was £20. And the reason I went, like I say, mine was plastic. I didn't see what the thing was, and then it was on YouTube that actually sold me many years ago. A lady was saying you've got to have Teflon, so I thought, well, I'm a crafter, I've got to have one. Oh my gosh! Once you have one, it's like one of those things you never go back. It's like when you pick a make and you think.
Why would you fold it with your fingers when you get a bone folder?
No, and the Teflon, it's the way it glides. It's got, you can use it as a scorer, you can use it as folding, it even softens. I can't explain until you actually feel it and use it, then you'll be like, how did I ever be without
But
it?
the way that these are designed as well, I love the fact that you hold it like this, because normally with your bone folders, they would be a little flatter than this. So not taking anything away from them, but they would be a lot more, you know, if you are a little sweaty of paw, or if you are sort of like, you know, somebody who, you know, maybe doesn't have the strength that you once had with your dexterity or whatever.
They're so easy to hold. It's just like, like holding a pen.
I like these.
And even the scoreboards, some of them have a little scorer with them, which is, I'm not taking anything away from that, but for me, these just gives it that little bit
We are
extra.
busy for this already. I'm not surprised. One end on this one obviously has that triangular tip for perfect scoring, but you will notice this is a double ender. The other end, you do have that flat end there. So obviously, it's like a sort of chisel tip, isn't it?
Yeah, I use that for softening. Once you fold, so if I get your card, if you folded a card, let's get. So
let's see this in action.
Yeah, so if we're gonna put a crease in a card, so we'll go.
That's fabulous.
Okay.
Look at that.
So.
Perfect scoring.
Yeah, perfect scoring. So when you fold it over, and even if when you've used even if you want to use the scorer with your board, that's fine. So the way where this comes in, it's like got a smoothness. Now you can go down that way.
And it's not marking the card.
No, you can go that way.
Because
You
every
can
surface
also,
is flat, isn't it?
yeah, you can also kind of go across, so you get, and then you just get the perfect.
Yeah, the perfect fold, the perfect
yeah,
score.
it just is perfect, and it's just so.
We are
it's the
busy
way
for
it's
this.
smooth. The thing is, if you are an avid crafter, I could not live without mine. Now I have a few of them. I have one that I bring here. I have one at home, because it's the quality. It's the best of the best.
You are preaching to the converted.
Yeah,
for
they are.
£8.99, this is phenomenal. Well done to brand new crafter, to Michelle, to Catherine and Muriel. You are all in, well done. Welcome to Saturday here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to go for that one, that's the one with the triangular tip one end,
Yep.
and then that smooth operator at the other end.
Yep.
Let's go for the next one. Now this one again has that lovely sort of chisel tip at one end, so obviously it's going to be great for. Do you know what I'd use that for? Actually thinking about it, I cover a lot of furniture at home with like decoupage papers and
Yep.
decoupage papers, literally for a sort of smoothing it out, but also for sort of getting those little pesky sort of side edges down into place.
Yeah. And do you know what? Believe it or not, one of the best things that's for, you know, your red tape, liner tape. Once you stuck it down, burnish with that end. See that end? So you stuck your red tape, you burnish it down, red liner tape. Then if you go underneath, it flips it up.
So with this one has got a rounded end. Why would you use the rounded end?
You
Why
use
would
the round
recommend
again.
that?
You can use it for scoring, again for smoothing. for stirring. I use it as a spoon, even though it's not for those things. I use it for all sorts.
Will you stir your coffee with it?
No, for stirring paint.
Oh, I thought you meant you stir your
No,
coffee with it.
well, if you keep it clean, you could. And I'll tell you another thing it's good for. A lot of us use resin and different mediums. Because it's Teflon, it comes off.
Nice and
it's
easy on the
great.
clean up
Yeah,
front.
doesn't stick. And if you're not using it in your crafting, you can use it in the kitchen as well. It's
Would
just
you
great.
recommend, I mean, obviously it's $8.99, the price has dropped on this one. Would you recommend that people get both a round-headed and a triangular tip? Or do you think you can survive with one or the other?
If you can only afford one,
Yeah.
I would maybe go with the triangle, only because you've got two quite different ends.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be honest, I do use all of them. I'd use both.
But it's $8.99 for each one. And also, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, one of my favourite things in the world, one of the things that I did learn on day one, and I still remember that, is $3.95 P&P for the entire day. How good is that? Literally, you can order as many times as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Don't forget tonight, by the way. It's fall back, isn't it? It's
extra hour in bed,
the
don't
clocks
we?
go back. You get an extra hour in bed.
Yeah,
Hurrah.
how fab is that?
Oh, great.
Lying tomorrow.
Can lie there for another hour in the morning. Dan can have an extra grunt or two in that extra hour in bed.
Him.
It's got to be done, isn't it, really?
I'll be happier tomorrow because I like my sleep.
Do you?
Yeah, I do like sleep.
Oh,
late nights, and I prefer to be up late because I'm a night crafter.
See, that's why you and I can... Well, that's one of the reasons that you and I can never be married.
Oh.
Is that I know.
You're
That
an
ship
early
has
riser,
sailed.
are you, my love?
Yeah, I'm up at the crack of dawn.
Oh.
It's like, even like I was out last night and I didn't get back until late. I got back about 1, and then it's like I was still up about 7 this morning.
I am on holiday. I get up early because I like to get around and do things. But if I'm not, but then I am up at crack of dawn. I'm up at 6 when I work at the hospital. You see, so I'm up that often at 6. Sorry, that's all right.
$8.99. We can chat all day. $8.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go with that.
I'm getting
now,
told off.
the next one for you is this one. Now, this is very ergonomic to hold, I am going to say. Tell me about this, because again, it's the Teflon, but this one is shaped like a pencil. This is the pencil bone folder in the Teflon. What would we be using this for, and why would you recommend this particular one?
Again, it is to be used as for scoring. But if you've got a ruler and you've got you can sort of score down the side of it because it's so fine. But to be honest, I'm one of these. I use things for what you're not supposed to use it for because I just think I use it a lot. You know, when you're doing paint and you want fine detail, or you want to, instead of a paintbrush, I use it as because for me,
like a little flicker.
Like a flicker, or to draw with inks. Because it's Teflon, for me, it's the cleaning that you can clean. I hate things when you get caught.
And this is never going to stain, because with the Teflon, I mean, it's
I've
easy to
used
wipe stuff off,
I've had
isn't it?
everything on mine. And I use it for moving paints around. I use it for stirring. Again, it is for... it is supposed to be for card. And if you want to sort of draw some lines on your card, if you want to if you wanted to do freehand.
So using it as like a little scoring tool for design.
So if you've got a die and you wanted to do a bit of embossing with a die, but freehand, just because it will go into the card, it will mark the card for you. If you wanted to mark out things, it just...
Busy for that one, Heidi.
Yeah.
$8.99 is your price. AL3531 is your item code on that. Got to go back to our Pearl cardstock, and then we'll crack on with the demo. This is proving to be very popular. Should I run through your colours again? Don't forget you've got a choice for this one. You can either get a set of 10 of one particular colour for $3.99, or if you want to, you can get 4 sets, different colours, same colours. Well, it's entirely up to you. Imagine if you were doing wedding invitations, and you wanted them all to be the same colour. You get 4 sets of the green or whatever.
Yeah, I think for something like that, go for the same, and then you've got it already.
The 4th set is going to cost you less than £1 with this deal, because look, you've got any 4 there for just £12.93 as opposed to $3.99 each. So it's the same item code for them all, IZ3548. Let's go through your colours. There is Christmas green. I'm going to say Christmas Schmissmas.
Yeah,
it's not
but
just
could
Christmas.
No. And I'm thinking Easter for these, Valentine's,
It's an
summer.
evergreen.
Yeah, the colours here, there's colours for every time of the year.
That's buttercream that we have there as well.
That's
buttercream. What are you doing in the gallery? Are you eating? What is that rustling noise?
I bought some chocolates for them.
That's what they're doing. Oh. It's like being in the cinema.
Oh, aren't they naughty?
Okay.
Oh, it's
Can
not?
I just say, it's not the sweets.
Oh.
But I love it because George went, it's a sausage roll. There you go.
Oh, that's worse. You're better with the
sausage
sweet.
roll in your ear. I don't mind, but I was like, what is that? This is turquoise. There is turquoise for you. Then we've also got gold. It's also made me very hungry. There's gold for you. We've got copper. Then we have the ivory. I mean, for a wedding, gorgeous.
Yeah. Thing is with ivory, whatever colour the wedding is, an ivory can always be nice for the invitations because it like goes with everything.
It's a classic.
Yeah, cream, white and ivory, just beautiful.
That's the white. Don't forget 300 GSM, so good weight on this one. Rose gold is your colour there. That lovely pearl
I love
essence.
that. It's like it's a pale rose gold.
It's like a nude.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
like pearly. Like
Blush.
pearl colour. Yeah, it's just
It is
beautiful.
stunning. Next one that you've got for you there, that is your silver. That's a very sort of like purpley silver.
Yeah,
grey
it's a gentle silver. Yeah, I like it.
Then we've got our navy blue. There you go, if you like that one. That's
I love that and the red, that red and white, just British.
That's your Christmas red.
Yeah,
Which would be lovely. Can you imagine the red, white and blue together? That would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then we've got for you the lavender, if you want to go for the lavender. Then there's the pink for you there. Don't forget, all of these $3.99 for sets of 10. You just choose your colour option. All of the colours are listed on the website. That is fuchsia that we have for you there. Let's go to sky blue for you next. That's sky blue. Then there's royal blue. That's a strong colour. Very strong. Next up, black. You've got to have a black.
Black pearl is just, it's like black glitter, black pearl. I always think it's special because it's rare.
Sheets of caviar, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Next up for you, purple. I don't know if I ever had caviar.
I know we're not supposed to say brands, but the chocolate.
Oh, it's chocolate wrapper purple.
Yeah, that
It
and the
really
brown,
is.
you can make those. I've seen people make those cards and they make like a fake chocolate bar. It looks so good.
That's good, but it's also very cruel because if you walked into a room and you saw the card, thought, oh, chocolate, and then you, it's not as cool.
It's still, yeah, but it looks so
That's
good.
burgundy. We've got burgundy that you see there as well.
That's
Maybe-
very wedding-y with that behind it.
It is.
Those two
if
together.
you were with us yesterday, you know, Sheena was with us yesterday.
Oh,
but she had a lovely
Sheena.
collection, Bella Luna, and the colours were quite dark and dramatic. That would go beautifully with
That's
that.
very wedding-y for me, that burgundy winter weddings. A lot of winter weddings now, isn't there?
Absolutely. I've got one in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
and
have
Best
you?
Man as well.
Oh,
And I've got,
yeah.
like, the speech
Need
and
to see the
everything.
photos, that's beautiful.
You will see them, believe you me. There's amber for you. The amber is lovely. Amber is like a really
Yeah,
rich sort of
it's
gold.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Then we have spring green, and finally, last but by no means least, chocolat.
That is
Chocolate
just
for you.
pure
That's your
chocolate.
chocolate. $3.99 is your price. IZ3548 is the item code. Excuse me. Right, gesso. This is good.
Gesso.
See, I do love Acorn Creative bringing not just the essential cardstock, but also some fabulous things for mixed media and stuff like that. We have got black gesso and white gesso. You get both of these in the set. One is heavy and one is black.
These
There
are
you
little
go.
birdie, actually, but we brought them in because they're such a staple product.
And can we talk about the price? $6.99 for both of them. These are 100
gosh,
millilitres.
that is
so they are a
amazing.
good size.
Yeah.
But we are going to use this. Is it? It's sealed,
Yeah.
so I won't get it out. But let's see this in action. So what
Yeah.
is gesso and what can you do with it,
Right,
Heidi?
so normally gesso is basically we use it as a base. So if you're painting on MDF or wood, we paint a layer of gesso first, so that will take in most of the colour, and then you will go and add on your paint. So you're not using as much as your paint, okay? It's used as a base, but it does so much more.
Yes.
Now, this gesso is special. So when I received it, I thought, oh,
busy
something
for
wong.
this.
I thought, all right,
Let's have a
have a
look
look. Let
inside.
me grab a knife.
There you go. I'll get Dan
So-
to do an extreme close-up. Let's have
Let me
gesso,
just
Cam.
grab my
Let's dive on
things.
in.
So you might look at this and think, well, it looks as if it's drying up. No, it's not. This gesso is so multi-purpose. It's like a paste. So what I want to show you, I'm going to show you with.
So that's not set hard.
So,
That's all right.
No,
It's
that's how
still
it's supposed to be. If it does start getting too, you can always add. What I was going to say, if you want to get some out, and you want it to use it as a wash, or you want to water it down. But I like it like this because for me, you've got a paste, you've got a gesso, you've got a paint, you've got
Let's
3 or
see
4
it
in
in
one.
action,
Yeah.
lovely.
So all I've done is just sprayed on on the card, used the white cardstock, and I've just sprayed. These were from the other show, the little birdie paints. I made sprays of. Okay. So all you need to do is lay your stencil. Okay. Now normally we tape it down and do all that, but I'm not going to do that for the demo. So give your gesso a nice stir around, and do you know, it reminds me of everyone. Usually consistencies are always they always say cream. This to me is clot cream.
Clotted cream. It's very clotted
Oh,
cream.
it's my Devon favourite.
Don't get it confused and pop that on your scones.
Oh
though, 'cause
gosh,
that would
no,
not be right.
no. Then, as you can, it's going on. I mean, who would think if you saw me doing this, you'd be like, well, she's not using gesso. That's not gesso.
It's very creamy, very fluid.
And
it gives
it's
a great
beautiful.
coverage.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it just. Just think that you're spreading your butter on your toast.
So as far
That's
as,
the easiest way to describe it.
The things that you can use this with, I mean, obviously stencils, it's going to be brilliant.
You can use
has
it
that
on,
thickness.
you can stencil on glass, wood,
Canvas.
metal, canvas, MDF.
Pretty much anything, really.
Anything, yeah. I'm not going to do the whole thing because that's going to take time. I'm just going to do part because I want you to see, and then we'll do the reveal. Are you ready for this?
We are. Oh, look at that.
I mean, look at that. And you've got a 3D. I mean, it's like porcelain. Oh, I've knocked my poppy off. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just like porcelain.
And how long will that take to dry? Or do you speed it up with a heat gun?
You can do. I left mine, I think it took about 20, 25 minutes, but it depends again on the heat and then you can colour that if you want. Also, I wanted to show you with the gesso.
Can you add glitter to stuff like gesso
Yep.
as well?
What I'm going to do, I'm just put a bit on my mat. And then these are little mica powders. I think Creative Expressions bought you some the other day.
Okay.
And I'm going to just...
Don't forget, if you want palette knives and stuff like that as well, do check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Well done to a brand new crafter, Michelle in Northumberland, Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Lynette in Pembrokeshire. You have all checked out or got your black gesso and your white gesso in your baskets.
Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of, this is mica powder. Okay, now you find it, depending on how you want it to colour, I just keep adding a little bit at a time because obviously you can always keep adding. You can use your acrylic paints. If you've got your little birdie acrylic paints, you can mix those with it. So I want it to go to like a lilac-y colour. It will go.
So you're just mixing as much as you need?
Yeah, I want it to go, I don't want it to go too dark. That's going a bit dark, that's it.
That's a lovely colour,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, it goes into like, it's weird, it's like a lilac.
It doesn't lose any of its lustre
No,
either,
no,
does
because
it?
it's like a light cook. See, it looks more white, but it's not. It's like a lilac. So you can, and then I'm going to bring in. Let's see what else. So a bit of acrylic paint. So that will, the mica powder will give it the shine. Then because it's really thick, you can bring in some acrylic paint. Okay, and now this is going to have a sparkle. So stir that in. So now we've got a blue, pale blue, and then I'm going to go back over with the stencil.
Now we are getting busier and busier for that gesso, so make sure you pop it in your basket and check out accordingly. Well done to anybody coming through. Price-wise, $6.99 for three of them, for two of them, the black and the white. I think is incredible.
Yeah. So, and then obviously I'm not doing it all, but you see now you've got blue. It's absolutely, it is. It's gorgeous. The way it works is absolutely. It just, for me, you've got a multifunction product. You're not stuck with, because that's it. Sometimes you buy a product, it just does the one thing. I mean, also, I want to just show you this.
Oh, no. So you've covered that with
Right,
gesso?
that's tin, yeah? All I did was colour the gesso, and can you see how it's all textured?
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, I mean, this is showing, you know what you can do with your gesso. You can water it down, you can use it as a basic. Gesso is what it is. But this is just showing you different ways of using it. The black is different. The black is a thin gesso.
Okay. But again, you would use it in exactly the
yeah,
same way.
you would use it in the other way. But the white does so many different things. It's not just a gesso, which
It's a primer, isn't it, gesso, as well?
Gesso is a primer, that's what I mean. It's what we use to save our product. So because it's reasonably priced, we'll put it as a base. Like on glass, if you put your gesso on first, it's white, your paint will show up better and you're not using as much of your paint, which is obviously more expensive. So again, it's to save you money. And like I say, colour it, tint it, you can do so much with it.
It's a very versatile product, so for mixed media and things like that, it's going to be really useful. If you want your gesso, one in the black, one in the white, you get both of those for one price of $6.99. Now, I need to talking colours. Yeah. Jo in Hampshire has emailed in about the pearl card, and she wants to know the difference between the rose gold and the pink. Can we show them alongside each other? Yes, of course we can. That's the joy of being live and interactive. This one is the pink, so you've got a darker kind of, I'm going to call that almost like a shrimpy pink. And then you've got this one over here, which is your rose gold. That's more of a kind of like a candy floss colour. That's what I'm going to say for that one.
Yeah, yes, it is. I would say that's
so
a good.
That's rose gold.
That's Barbie pink to me. That.
Which
rose
one?
Pink.
This
the
one?
Rose, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
It's quite. Oh no, sorry, that one.
That's Barbie.
No,
pink.
that one. Yeah, sorry, that's Barbie pink. Yeah.
And then that one is more of a candy floss pink. But that's the rose gold. If you're ordering it, rose gold there, and that one is the pink. So there you go. Hopefully that. What was that lady's name? Was it Joanne? Joe in Hampshire. So well done, my lovely. Thanks for getting that question in. Any questions? We will, of course, help you. Crackle mediums. Let's talk about this next, because we've got two different options for you.
We have.
We've got a one-step, and then we've also got a two-step. Let's start with a one-step, if you want to go for this one. So, A, what does Crackle medium do, and why would we need the one-step?
Okay, so the one step is basically a layer of your paint. One step is the layer of your crackle, and then you will then go over with another layer of paint, which will reveal the underside, which is what I've done here.
We've done on the roof
here.
here.
But I'm going to show you, I'm going to paint some on and show you what happened. So if you look at this roof, okay, so on the yellow side,
Okay,
yep, turn it round.
the yellow side.
Yep, so that all that's there is yellow paint, okay, yellow acrylic, the little birdie acrylic, a layer of the crackle, and then I'm just going to add the paint.
Okay.
All right, and then you'll see it crackle.
So you let the crackle dry, obviously.
Yep, let it dry. It doesn't, they say let it dry naturally. It doesn't really like speed drying. I mean, I have done, but they don't recommend it.
And can you put any paint over the top?
I'd stick to acrylic. I think acrylic is the best, or chalk paints. Chalk paints are the best for it. But just, I mean, try what you've got. It's just that I only have acrylics and chalk paints. Right, and so if you can just give that a minute, if we sit and watch it, it should change.
We're literally going to watch paint dry.
Yeah, we are watching paint dry.
We're literally going to do that.
That's it.
It's the one channel where you can actually do it on, really,
You
isn't
can.
it?
It'll
what did you
happen.
say? Watch paint
Yeah.
dry. I'm going to give you the details, though. So if you want to go for the Crackle Medium on its own, the one-step one, that's $2.99. That's very good. HS... what could HS be? Happy sales.
It's going.
HS3526 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for the two-step, so we've got that one. You get the first step again, and you get Crackle Medium. You can see the one-step and then the two-step. We'll show you that in a moment. But if you want to go for those, we'll get the details up for those as well for you. But let's go back to your Crackle.
Right, so you see it's starting to go there.
Okay,
and then what I
turn
can
it
do is leave that while we start the two-step, and then we can come back to it.
Okay,
That's how it will dry.
So should I put that to one side?
Yeah, we'll put that to one
Okay,
side.
so
and
we'll
go
come back to the one
Right.
crack and the one-step crackle.
Step crackle.
The one crack stepper, I was going to call it then. And let's go for the two steps. So these are the two that you get. So what step one, what step two?
Right, this works slightly different. Okay, these are both clear, and these are to enable you to go over your decoupage papers and things. You know, from Little Birdie, we bought lots of papers that you cover. Now, if you just grab the little I call it a tea coat because it's got teacups on it, the cookery holder.
The what? That one?
Yeah, if you can see the effect there, can you see all the crackle?
Yes, you can see that
Right,
there.
so, and then if you can, I just want to show you how we do this. So, yeah, can you see all the crackle? It looks like old-fashioned pottery.
yeah,
It's
look, yeah.
beautiful. It's
Looks
like giving you a
vintage.
clear crackle for you to add something, waxes to. Well, I'm going to show you how you get the effect. It's absolutely beautiful.
So you were going to put that on this, are you?
Yeah, so this is just MDF.
You're going to take that away?
Yep, this is just MDF. And all I've done is covered it, like decoupage papers, covered it and then sealed it. That's it, okay. Then, the reason I can't do the full thing live, which I've explained before, is because the second stage takes quite a long time to dry and you
Okay.
can't speed it. So, all you do, from having your decoupage paper, so you've got a base coat, okay? You've
So
got
that's
a
step
layer of
one.
base coat. That dries in about half an hour, that's quick, okay? Once that's dry, you go on again and you put on step two, okay? One on top of the other. Then you just leave it to dry. The thicker you do it, the thicker the crackles. The thinner you do it, the smaller the crackles.
So you get the
Now-
base coat, then the top
Yeah.
coat, and then would you heat it up to crackle it or
No,
let it just
no,
do it
you
dry
look right. Can
naturally?
you see now? I don't know if the camera's going to catch it.
It's done. Come
It's-
on, don't doubt the grunter.
Can you see?
Come on.
It's cracked. The crackle's there.
Yeah, look, you can see that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So now you start filling the cracks. If you think about it that you've got cracked tiles and you're putting in the grout. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
That's how, I know it might sound a bit funny, but that's how I kind of...
That's fab.
Yeah. So then I'm picking up some wax, and then what you can do, if you go over with your wax, and you don't need a lot. I'm using the...
Is this the Pebeo
this is the
waxes?
Pebeo, yeah, from... I know Crafter'S do this, don't they? It's-
They do, Crafter's
Yeah.
Companion. Don't forget Corinne from Crafter's Companion, or Corinne as Dave likes to call her. Corinne is coming up in the next hour. There she is. Say hello, Corinne, you're on. There she
Hi,
is,
Corinne.
waving away.
So we add on the wax, then I'm just going to grab some tissue. Okay.
We'll buff that up accordingly.
Buff that up. And then, can you see that?
Yes.
So the wax will then sink into all the cracks and it will leave you with this beautiful effect of old-fashioned crockery. Can you see that one? I've done that one as well.
Look. You are testing Dan today, aren't you? Look at that.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but it just looks like it's pottery. It's so beautiful. And this
It looks
one...
expensive, and I love the fact that it's
this
not.
one, I've put it on really, really thick because I wanted it to really, the cracks to pull thicker so you could get more wax in.
Judy and Mandy are loving this. They are in already on this.
Bless you.
Under a £5, £4.99 for both of these. You get the step 1, which of course is your base coat, and then your step 2, which is your top coat. So you get them both there to produce.
I mean, that'll
fabulous
last you a
effects
long
like
time.
that.
I'm still on the first set, and I've had them months, and I've done loads.
You craft a lot.
Yeah, has that gone? Has that gone now?
Or should we have a look at the crackle on
Yeah,
that?
just show you that because it should be done now.
Okay, so if we go back to this one. See, this was using the 1 step.
That's the 1 step. So 1 step cracks paint, 2 step cracks itself.
Okay.
If that makes sense,
Yes,
yeah?
it does.
So you've just got clear, and then you can go in with oil, paints, anything that will rub in the cracks and you can take away and just leave it, that will work.
Lovely
Yeah,
stuff. If you do
beautiful.
want your crackle, then we've got the 2 step or the 1 step. If you want the 2 step, details for that on the screen, Q03550. If you want the 1 step, details on the website. Now our gesso, 40% of the stock is gone. This is definitely one of the deals of the show, isn't it, this? You've got your black gesso and your white gesso. You get both of those for just $6.99. That is $3.50 a tub. That is great value because this is going to go a long way away. This is going to go a long way. If you want to go for that one, we haven't got the biggest stock, but already 40% of that stock is gone, so please get that in your basket and check out accordingly. Jean in Lanarkshire, or are you Jean? I'm going to say you're Jean. Jean in Lanarkshire, you've got that in your basket. Congratulations to you. Right, should we crack on? No, every pun intended. We have got for you next the foam squares. These are your essentials, aren't they?
Oh, we need them.
There's nothing sexy about these.
No.
You just need them.
We need them. We all have them. I try and buy them in bulk because I think then you've got them for a long, long time if you've got a craft group. And something else, if you've got kiddies and they like to craft, I mean, what could be better? Why would you want to use glue when you can use these?
Well, there's the summer holidays? No, not the summer holidays.
October
Half
holidays.
term and Christmas holidays and all of that will be here.
Yeah,
before you
they
know
want
it.
to be doing in the
Keep
glue,
the kids
gets
occupied,
everywhere,
yeah.
give them those, they're great.
These, pop them in your basket, but that $3.95 cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, it's worth getting your essentials like this and stocking up. You've got 440 pieces on each of the sheets, therefore. You get 5 sheets for $2.75, but if you want to go for 6 sheets, so that's going to be, or 6 sets of the sheets, that's going to be 30 sheets, that would be $13.53. That's good, because it should be, well, basically, if you're buying 5, you're getting 1 set for free. Having that.
That is good, yeah.
That is.
Yeah,
but it's one of those
very
things, isn't it? It's not sexy, but you need it.
No, these are things what we need
Useful.
as crafters. Yeah, we said we need to bring essentials because they're what you use. They're what you use every day in your crafting. They're not pretty, they're not exciting, but we need them.
It's true.
It's true, we need them.
Not sexy, but useful. That's what it's going to say on my gravestone. If you do want to get that, $2.75 is your price there. Right, next up for you, we're going to have a look next at our fabulous... Oh, we've got our foam rolls. There they are on the end. There you go. Here's your foam rolls. We've got a multi-buy on these, $9.99 each if you want to, or $9.99 for a set, not each. You get all of those. You are going to get 10 of the 2-metre rolls, so 20 metres for $9.99, or you can buy 3 for $21.88, which means basically you're getting the second one for like £1.89, or the third one for £1.89, which is fun. Why is this so useful?
Oh, I use this all the time. If I'm doing tiny things as squares, but if I'm using my sticking, I'll just grab some bits of... The reason I use these is because you just go...
Oh, so literally just pull. Look at you. I won't mess with you.
Yeah, done. Off. Look, don't have to be straight, don't have to be neat. All you're doing is, look, straight off. It's just so simple. It peels off easily, and then that's done. Stick.
So nice and easy. So if you're working with larger projects, things that aren't too fiddly,
It's
then definitely
really
these are going to be
sticky.
useful.
Oh, it's just so quick. And you know when you've got your 3D in, it's just go, done. I know But that's what it is.
but
That's what you want. You don't want to spending ages and going, no, I can't.
You want to get on with the
No.
crafting. As I always say, one of my favourite phrases, don't just bore us, get to the chorus.
Yeah.
You want to
but
get to the
that's
crafting,
it.
don't
This
you?
stuff, I get through absolutely tons of it because I use it
Well,
all
if
the
you
time.
need to restock, here's the details for you. $9.99 is your price on that for all 10 of those reels that you have there. 20 metres of it. SH, superb harmony. I don't know where that came from. 3537. So SH, 3537 is your item code on that one. Right, next up. Every boy and every girl, bling up your life. We have got some fabulous
bling.
blings for you.
Yeah.
We've got our craft stickers. These are fab. They
These
really
are so pretty and sparkly and
Well, we've got
beautiful.
different ones, haven't we?
Oh, there's
Which ones
loads.
should we go put these ones on first? Which ones do you want on first, George? Because we've got a couple. The adhesive gems. There you go. We'll put these on then, though. These are your adhesive gems. You've got any 4 of these for $8.96. They are $2.99 each. There are so many of these. I don't know whether we've got the colours listed on this. Let's have a, yes.
There's red. I think there's.
Does it say the colours on there? That is just red, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh yeah, here we go. That one's red. Oh, that's red too.
Yeah, I think
Oh, you
there's
get
a
2?
few of each. Yeah.
So 2 packs of each colour. There you go. It did say that, didn't it? 2 packs. You get 418 in each. That's what 836 you're going to get for you there. But you can go for any 4 packs. So that's going to be any 4. You're going to get 8 packs, aren't you, for $8.96? That's so cool.
These are so pretty.
So it's going to be 8 packs, isn't it? You're going to get because if you go for 4, because there's 2 packs in a set. And then you get 4 times 6, so it's 8 packs for $8.96. So you've got your silver. There you go. That's your iridescent.
You're
actually, that one.
confusing me.
There you go. You get 8 packs, don't you? Because there's 2 packs in each set.
Yeah, sorry. Brain's gonna be.
So if you go for 4 of them, you're going to get 4 times 2, 8.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. Why didn't Countdown employ me? I always ask myself that. Then we've got this one. This is for your. This is your green. If you're going for that one there. Then we've got. This is the silver. Then we have the gold. Then we have the black for you. These are fab, aren't they?
I like black.
Next up for you, these are our pearl, I do believe. And that's ivory. That's pearl ivory that we've got for you there. Then we've got the pearl gold. Then we have pearl white. And then finally for you, we've got pearl silver. So those are your choices. QD, quality and dynamism. 3552 is your item code. Do you want to know the most popular?
What?
Pearl gold, pearl silver and red. Those are the top 3 at the moment. When you get things like this then, Heidi, what goes through your mind?
Pretty.
Where would you use
For
them
a
in the
while,
crafting
I
world?
just start looking. I'm a bit of a magpie. I must admit, I'm one of these keep one, stroke one, use one. But the reason I like these because they're already in strips. But if you want to be a little bit tight and only use one at a time, you can just cut up the strips. Yeah, and I just use them to highlight. And I like that you can shape them. So if you want to kind
So they are coming in strips, but obviously if you want to sort of cut them down, you can do.
Yeah, like curl them round or cut them down. You know, you can shape them round into like I've done. Yeah, without. Although I've just added little bits of them. Some of the little stars I've just added separately.
That's super cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just.
So those ones, if you want to go for those, that's a $2.99 per set of 2. So you get what 3? What did we say for 836? Wasn't
I like
it?
the
actual
stars as
little
well. Stars
piece.
are
That's a
lovely.
lot. QD 3552 is your item code there. But if you want to go for 4 sets, that's 8 packets in total. You can do as well, and you will save money there. Now, sticking with adhesives, we've got some more bling for you. This is another 4 for deal. So basically, if you go for 4, you can get them for $8.96 as opposed to 1 for $2.99. So we've got these ones here. These are our fabulous silver stars. Do we get 2 packs again in each one? Let's have a look. I don't know whether we do. We would check for you. Then the next one that we have for you there, that is your... You do, so you get 2 sets. So if you go for 4, you're going to get 8 sets. That's your diamond pearls there.
Because they've got diamonds and pearls together. I think
They are
weddings.
stunning, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are lovely.
So you get that. And then we've got these. These are the letters. You get 1 pack of the letters. That's just 1. That's the alphabet set for you there in the gold. We've got 2 there. Oh, you do get 2, apparently. There you go. Ignore me. I said 1. I lied. It's 2. You're going to get 2. So you get your alphabet set there in the gold. Then we've got the alphabet set in the silver. And then you've also got your number set in the gold. And then you've also got your number set in the silver. And you've got your ordinals down the bottom, your Earths, Newtons,
I was thinking, just, you know, something just goes to your mind. What about making crackers? If you're making your crackers, these little diamonds, and then you could put the initials that they for or the name. Make it
so you know which one to pull.
Yeah,
you know
that's
which one's yours.
And that's yours, yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
So if you do want to go for those, QP3524 is your item number, quality product. QP3524, $2.99 is your price for 2 of the packs, but obviously if you want to go for 4 packs, which will be 8 packets, because you get 2 in a set, that's so confusing, but you know what I mean. You're getting loads. Then obviously they will save money on that one. Now, I keep disappearing, but I am coming back and just getting another fabulous item. We've got our Eleganza lace borders for you here.
Oh,
these
they're
are
lovely.
stickers. These are divine. Now, I'm assuming these could be coloured if need be, couldn't they?
Yes, you can colour them. You can these. I've used some of them. I've used some of those on. Also use them on glass. You know, decorate around glassware. You can put inks on them. You can spray them. But to be honest, I like them white. I think with the pearl
They are
card.
beautiful. And you've got edge-to-edge stick on these, obviously,
Yeah, I
as
think
well.
those ones are absolutely gorgeous. I've used those, but I can cut those individually as well to little flowers. Then the tiny gems just go lovely in the middle.
Actually, the apertures that you've got here, the little holes, would be perfect
Yeah,
for your
the
gems.
little gems, they
Nice
look like
idea.
really
So coordinate
pretty.
everything together. You get both of those, so you've got your lace stickers, edges and borders for £2.99. The prices on this
They're
show.
unusual, those as well.
Really
I've
good.
not seen like that before.
No,
they're
they're nice,
and they're
aren't they?
really pretty.
RG 3503, so RG really good, as I said. 3503 on that one. Now, we've got one more item, which I don't know whether we have on the 3D Christmas stickers. We don't have that on the counter, do we?
Oh.
I'm not seeing anything Christmassy. Let's have a look at a picture of it and I'll see if I've got it, but I don't think I have. But that's not a guarantee. We might have it there and I just can't find it. $2.99 is your price. UAC 143. Yeah, I definitely don't have these.
I haven't got those.
UAC 143 is your price. So let's have a look. You are going to get your 3D stickers, Christmas figures, 6 packs. So you get 6 pieces in a pack. So you get 2 of the Santas, 2 of the Rudolph, and 2 of the Snowmen. And can we talk? They all have googly eyes, people. Life
They're
is
so
good.
cute.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I want those.
Yeah, I don't blame you. UAC 143 is your item number on that. Right, let's go back to our card stock. Just move that out of the way, my
Yeah.
lovely.
Let's
Because
get
we've
rid
got
of
our
that.
fabulous pearl card stock. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Don't know why I'm singing it like that. I just felt the urge. My name is Nigel. This is the lovely Heidi from Acorn
Hello.
Creative. And we've got brand new card stock for you.
We
This
have.
is your pearl card stock to begin with. $3.99 is the price for a set of 10. You choose which colour you want. I'll run through the colours now, but if you want to go for 4 different options, or 4 of the same, or 2 of one, 2 of another, as long as you pick 4, you will get all 4 for $12.93. So instead of being $3.99 times 4, which would be what, $15.97, you are getting a saving of nearly over £3, isn't it? So it's £3 and what, 4p or something, taking it down to £12.93. So well worth it. Basically, you're getting the last one for under £1. That's the easiest way
Yeah,
to look at it.
and it's beautiful, top quality card.
And it's
It's
300
like-
GSM, so a great weight as well. Construction weight if need be. That's rose gold. Then we've got pink. Then we've got fuchsia. Then we have silver. I love that silver. Then we have this one, which is called navy blue. We have the Christmas red. Then we have that one there, which is your lavender. I can't believe this hour is nearly over. It's gone
I
very
know,
quick.
it's gone really quick.
Sky blue for you there. The royal blue. Black, we've got that for you there as well. Then we have purple, that chocolate wrapper purple. Then we have burgundy. Love the burgundy. That's such a lovely colour. It's like red wine colour, isn't it? Well, burgundy, it would be. Then you've got amber. Then you've also got your spring green, and then your chocolate for you there as well. We have, that is green. No, the Christmas green. Have I done that one already? We've gone right round. No, buttercream. We've got buttercream there for you. We've got turquoise. We have gold. We have copper. And then also ivory. And the last but by no means least is that one, which is the white. Just beautiful. $3.99. Why would you recommend a 300 GSM pearl card?
Because it's brilliant for construction. You see, I've made a little box there. It creases lovely. This is just something, you see that? This is a die I've had a long, long time that makes little boxes. And as you can see, it's solid. It's really good quality card. It creases well. It's like if you want it for your card. I tend to do a card blank when I'm doing something special. If you want to emboss into it, go through embossing folders, absolutely beautiful. Especially some of the 3D ones that are out. I mean, you can really like go to town. It's quality for all your construction. It's an all-rounder. That's basically why I love it.
Yeah, it's one of those ones you don't have to worry about.
And I like the colours. The colours are just really yummy, beautiful.
Gorgeous colours. If you want to go for one set, it's £3.99. If you want to go for 4 sets, don't forget that 4th set will come to you for under £1. Just to say, we got something a little wrong. My apologies. Basically, the website image that we have for this is wrong. You know, these two, you don't get the butterflies. It's just the borders. My apologies. We don't have the butterflies on the show.
Okay.
So it's just the borders for £2.99. I mean, that's not bad, is it? I did think the other one was a little too good to be true, and indeed it was. So there you go. So that's your stickers that you've got there, £2.99. Add them into your basket, RG3503. Now let's go back to our bone folder, proving to be very popular as well. Let's go for this one to begin with, the one with the triangular tip.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this from the top then. So a Teflon bone folder. Why does that make life so much easier?
Because it's Teflon. For one thing, it's a lot stronger. It's not going. I mean, that is not going to snap.
No. And it's not bendy either, is it?
Oh no, I don't. No, you can't. I mean, I don't.
Please don't. Please.
Well, it won't. To be honest, I've done it at home. It doesn't. It won't. It just does not break.
Could you imagine if it did and like?
Yeah. No,
sprayed
it
everything?
won't. It's so hard. And like with your plastic ones, I've dropped mine on the floor. I've gone over it with my chair. It's like, oh.
Still
There's
fine.
your chair. Yeah, you're more likely to damage your chair wheel with this than your actual. Yeah, and it's just how it glides. It just glides. There's no kind of.
There's no drag.
No pressure. No drag. No, you don't need to put hardly any pressure, and it slides. And when you just, if you haven't got a scoring board and you're just folding yourself.
Well, it's not as good, is it?
It's not, but
tell us about the other end as well.
Sorry, I've got paint on there.
What's the other end?
So, again, your pointed end, it's a similar... Oh, this end, sorry.
end, yeah.
That's the end for flattening down. So when you've used your scoreboard and you've scored, we then go over... I like to go like that. I mean, there are different ways they say of doing it. I like to do that way, or then that way. But I like this end for double-sided tape for getting burnish. And then if you flip it, we'll get the top layer off very easily.
It's such a useful item. If you want to give that one, WC3578. Yeah, it is quality.
It's quality, that's the thing.
It's Acorn Creative, it's bound to be. WC3578 is your item code on that one. Don't forget that we do have the other bone folders as well. You can find details for everything on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You're back later, aren't you?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yep.
The lovely Heidi is going to be back with Hayley here on HobbyMaker. It's all the H's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hayley, HobbyMaker, and
Heidi.
After the break, it's Corinne, not Corinne. It's Corinne from the Fabulous Crafter's Companion. I will see you after the break. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you and I'm very excited because look who's here. Not just once, not just twice, but thrice today. She is here
Thrice,
times.
I like that.
From Crafter's Companion, it is of course the fabulous Corinne. How are you?
I'm really good.
Mwah. Mwah. You are looking good.
Thank you.
You are the most glamorous granny in craft world. Let it be
It's
said.
gone curly now.
You look good though.
I had it in a headband earlier.
She
Now
did-
it's
well,
curly.
I thought it was a fashion accessory. She said, no, those are my heated curler. Or,
Heatless.
Heatless curler, sorry. You can tell I've never put a curler in my head. I know Adam on
I've-
about heatless curlers like it was like an alien thing.
And I struggle to do your hair with it, love.
Yeah, that's, you'd have a job, quite frankly. Anyway, you've got some brilliant shows today, and this one, we've got some returning favourites for you today at super prices.
We have.
First off, this is an absolute must-have. If you miss out on this deal, then I think there is something wrong in Craftland. This pad on the Crafter's Companion website is how much, Corinne?
$34.99.
$34.99, and worth every penny. It's not here. It's not going to be that price. In fact, Georgina, our lovely producer, can we just drop the price on this straight away? Because this will get people putting it in their baskets.
It
because
certainly
it's
will.
incredible. You are getting two pads that
You
should
are.
be like £70 if you were buying them on the Crafter's Companion website. The luxury mirror, no less. You are getting both of these for a fabulous price of, look at that, $29.99.
Wow.
You are getting that and getting money off, and that is coming to you for free.
Yep.
It's a first come, first serve. Corinne, this is absolutely delightful.
Now, your
It
pad
really
will
is.
be in a little better condition
Yeah,
than Nigel's.
There you go, yes.
But look at this. Now, this is gorgeous, because look at that. You get the shiny mirror and the matte mirror for each design. And then the butterflies in both ways. Can you see it reverses?
It's like a negative and a positive.
It is like
Obviously,
a
I've
negative.
kind of got this upside down, but some
Yeah.
of the designs work either way.
That. Isn't it absolutely... I love this. Now, these are going to work for all your occasions. Imagine your box making. It is
What weight? Oh,
250
thank you.
GSM. But I think the process means... It
feels heavier.
It feels a lot stronger. It's that process, isn't it? It feels a lot stronger. You're going to have no problem doing construction. We are
we're
going to be
busy.
looking
We are busy.
at handbags and little dress dies in a minute. Oh, my goodness me, this just goes hand in hand
That
with
should be
those.
£35.
That should be
It's $29.99,
Yep.
but you're not just getting that.
So you've already saved a £5 off that pad.
And now this is for free.
And then this one is
This
free.
is our coloured one that we have for you here. I love this. This is just beautiful.
The yellows and greens are so vibrant on these. So you're getting all of these designs. You get two designs in green, two in the blush, two in the blue, and two in the red and gold as well. And now look at these borders. Look, can you see how you
Doesn't it scream elegance?
It really does. Sophistication.
Decadence.
Yes.
Luxury.
I know.
That's what all of those words and more.
All of them.
But
all
it's
of them.
just beautiful. And I do think the fact that you've got some kind of like evergreen designs here as well, like your dots and
Yeah.
the harlequins and the butterflies, the little hearts. This is going to take you right the way throughout the year.
All year, isn't it?
You are not limited to just one set. Jen, you're in. Brand new Crafter, you're in. If you want to go for two sets, so you get two of the metallics and two of the colours, it's the same item code, remember, and with that cat P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker for the 24-hour period between midnight and midnight.
You just saved...
That's
you
so good.
saved £80 if you did that.
Yeah.
2
I love
packs.
the P&P here.
I know.
I mean, I've been around, but this is the best P&P that I've ever
certainly
been able
is.
to talk about. It's brilliant. So if you'd like to give me those, I'm going to give you stock updates on those as we go along. Georgina, fabulous, she's there. She's going to keep us updated. But if you want to get those, pop that in your basket. Your item code WV, wicked value. WV2054 is your item code on that. Also, if you have made anything with Crafter's companion items, don't forget, if you show us your makes here at HobbyMaker, somebody could be winning £100 credit. Now
Today.
I've learnt this, so I'm going to be using this. It's the last, so this is every month, right, this happens?
Yeah.
So the last Saturday of the month, we announce the winner, right? I'm saying that because I didn't know this, but I'm learning, which is good. So it's brilliant. So get your emails in. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just email in to say hi as well. Corin and I won't bite unless you ask us nicely. So I would get your emails in, and you can maybe winning £100. Hayley will announce the winner tonight at 7 p.m. during the 7 p.m. show.
I know, it's
Are you
brilliant.
at the 7 p.m. show?
I'm
You're
not, no,
6,
I
aren't
finish
you?
at 7.
2, 4 and 6
2,
you
4
are,
and
aren't you?
6, yes.
Right, so your cardstock flying, I'm not surprised.
It's not. Now, these, they
Embossing
only
folders.
launched within the last week. I can't remember what day. I think 2 days ago, Thursday.
Now, see, I
Thursday.
just said, embossing folders then. That undersells it,
It
doesn't
certainly does.
Let's crash the price. So you're getting all of this, not for $89.94. Don't want the big prices. JN Jolly Nice 2065 is your item code. JN 2065. We'll get split pay on that as well. Split it down into, I'm going to guess 3. 3 interest-free split payments for you. 0% interest. We like that. Oh, we've got interest on the phones, though. 26.66 is your price. That is 3 fabulous split payments for you. 1 today in October, send the item out to you. 1 in November and 1 in December. So, embossing folders.
So, what you're going to get is you're going... I'll come out this way so you couldn't see me. You're going to get 6 embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Crafter's Companion 3D embossing folders are second to none. And a corresponding die. Now, if you want to use the embossing folder on its own, go for it. Floral bouquet. Isn't that beautiful? Our Lily's made that, and then she's gone in with alcohol pens, and she's coloured it in.
So that is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It looks almost letterpressed.
It
It's that
certainly
gorgeous.
does, yeah. But what you've also got is you have got, I'll do it on this one because I like this one. You have got the die for the main worker element.
So the die will be the same size as the embossing folder?
Well, it'll be slightly
Or same-
smaller, but the same configuration.
They work together.
They work together. So with this one, you can see the main detail you can cut out with the die. Always die cut first, because if you die cut second, you're just going to flatten your embossing, aren't you? Die cut first, then you put the die cut back into the folder, line it up, and do that. So you can see here, we've got the corresponding design embossed underneath. So you get all the extras, like the little leaves and all the detail. And then you can pop that design on top. Isn't that beautiful?
It is stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Let's go through the designs,
Yes.
because you've actually got all 6. I'm going to pick these up. There
Okay.
you go.
And I'll
So
show, if I've got a sample, I'll show the sample of
You
it.
grab the other 3 and I'll
Okay.
start showing these, my lovely. So you can see you've got your floral bouquet. I mean, fabulous. So you can see that you've got the dies and the embossing folders. So you've got those together. They say I've destroyed the back. I'll put it back together again.
You can see that's her old floor manager coming out in
It's
her,
easier
isn't
for Dan
it?
to get the shot. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like then they're all here. Do you know what I mean? So that's your floral bouquet.
Which is the one I think I just showed you.
Then you've got your woodland
Oh, yeah, which we just had a look at.
There you go. Then you've got your wildflower meadow.
Which is wildflower. Let me see that one.
There you go. We'll show them all in a moment.
Okay.
Get them all. Then you are going to get your butterflies and your blooms. Beautiful. You can see how everything goes together. Don't forget as well, with Crafter's Companion, lots of sort of visibility online. So you are never on your own.
No.
You can follow Corin or the Debbies or Craig or Sarah, Leanne, all online. And you, of course, you have your own Crafter's Companion pages as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
Look at that.
Bohemian Dreams, that's included too.
Absolutely.
Those are your 6. So
you
an
can
angel
see-
policy, you can make what you like.
You can, as long as you're making, you can sell
You
as
show
much as you
samples,
want.
I'll put the pack shop back
Okay,
together.
we'll keep Georgina happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the foxgloves here. Aren't they beautiful? You can almost feel like you could go into them. I love the little seed, the poppy seed heads here. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the Bohemian Dreams. Now these are, sorry, I was just moving there because Nigel put that.
Sorry.
4x6 or 6x4, whichever way you want to go. But you can make them a little bit bigger if you want to by putting them on a bigger card base. Isn't that I do like this one with the butterfly. Cut one of the butterflies out and decoupage it on. Looks stunning. Look at this one, made into a shaker card. And you saw that one a minute ago.
It's worth seeing
I know,
twice.
it's certainly worth seeing again. And can you see how we are mixing and matching? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I've got one more I've not shown you, which is just here. There you go. Just use the embossing folder on its own, if that's what you want. Inks, gilding waxes. Looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
JN2065 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, good afternoon. We do have 3 ways for you to order. You can order via the app if you want. You can now download the relatively new HobbyMaker app. You can watch TV on there, check out the schedule. You can, check out your account details and all of that. And of course, you can place your order. So do download that free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Download and shop. That's what I say.
That's what we like to do.
We do. You can order on the free phone telephone number. If you're here in the UK, it's free phone to ring that one, 0800 001 4433. Where are the call centre?
Just up there.
They're up there.
Yeah.
Up there.
There.
They are. Over there. That's where they are. Hi there, people. Well, they are. They're just literally over there, aren't they? We've got these big glass sort of like walls at the end of the studios here in Hobby. Sometimes I like standing up there and like waving down.
You just see legs every now and again.
I love it. Honestly, the first time I saw it was like, they're like squash courts because we've got like
it really reminds me of squash courts, yes.
You like look down. And then also the other way that you can order is, of course, via the website. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Dan. What's the website? It's all the W's what? Oh, come on.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I missed to like live and let live, but that was shockingly pathetic. Oh my gosh. That couldn't have had like more apathy if it tried, could it, that one? Ellie, come on. Come on, girl. You ready? Dan, I've given up on because he just grunts, but he does it beautifully. So, Ellie, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
Yes, that was much better.
That's good.
I just think she wasn't expecting
She wasn't
you to
ready.
do it.
She wasn't ready. Oh, don't forget in the next hour, we've got Gingham. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, so excited about that. Right, because next hour, it's time for tea with the lovely Joanna. She's here as well, so brilliant show coming up. Right, if you want to go for your embossing folders, well done to Robert in Gloucestershire. You have come in, sir. Congratulations to you. Right, next up for you, we have got these. Thank you very much indeed. These are our fabulous metal die and stencil sets that we've got for you. So, Corinne, I mean, again, it's about construction with
it. It certainly is. Let me just show you. So these are the sorts of things you can be making. Little boxes. Are they going to be table decorations? Are you going to have these hanging off your tree? You can make them open if that's what you want. Little bag dies. Cool. It really is. I love the little house. It feels a bit like the milk carton style. You know what I mean? So that will open up. What are you going to put in yours?
Chocolates inside.
Chocolates, a gift. I always go back to jewellery. Jewellery is my go-to. It's my,
chocolate's my go-to, which says something about me, doesn't it, really?
No, I know. If I can't have jewellery, I'll do that in a minute. I'll have chocolates as well instead. Now, this is the little dress one. And again, if you put on with the Velcro dots, you can open it up. But how about using them to make cards?
That's super cute.
Isn't that
table
super cute?
settings.
Table settings. Or put the Christmas tree, all of the elements, back to back, and you make a 3D one.
Ready to hang.
Ready to hang. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So they're so versatile. They're so much more than just boxes.
Now, we've lowered our price already on this one, I do believe, haven't we? Down to $49.99, and you've got 2 split pays on this as well. And we've got something free coming up for you as well. But what you're paying for is this. So you've got your Oh Christmas Tree die. So you can see there your die and stencil set, which is lovely.
So you've got your die, and then your stencil's going to help you to do all the extra bits.
This is it, isn't it? Sort of titivate it and decorate it. Then you've got this one, which is your beautiful bag. Then we have that dress to impress. I love that. I think that's such an idea. Can you imagine like a little girl's tea party or something?
And you can see how easy it is. See, that's the shape of the box. 2 of those, and you're done.
And then we've also got Christmas Cottage. So those are the 4 you get. But do you want a freebie? Look. Always useful. Your fabulous glue tape pen, worth a £5, but you're getting that thrown in for no extra penny.
And it's the strongest one. It's the construction, so it's going to be perfect for what you're doing.
If you'd like to go for that CM, that is CM 2014. CM 2014, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look. What are you doing next, George? Shadow stamps and dies. Lovely
2 sets.
stuff. Here we go. So we'll start with these ones. Now, Corinne, these are, I like these because, I mean, we've seen these a couple of times here on...
now, I haven't got any samples to show you, but they're so easy. So what you're going to get... You're going to get 2 main stamps. So it's a layering stamp. So get your quick dry ink pads out, which is absolutely brilliant for these. And they're going to create the shadow. Then you've got a die to create the word, and then you pop that over the top. We'll demonstrate one to show you. But doesn't that look that way? Like it's jumping off the page.
I love it. It looks so 3D. We're busy for these. I'm not surprised. For £19.99, so under £20, BL2067 your code. You are getting not just that one that you see
and
there.
you get extra stamps as well to support the word, and the die. Use it on the birthday.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it as a drop shadow if you don't want to.
I just love the fact that it's got such movement to it. It's very superhero to me.
Yes, it is.
It sort of comes out of the card, doesn't it? So there's your happy birthday. You've also got you're a true friend, so that's included. And obviously you can use friend on its own. I mean,
Nice
again, that's
sentiments, aren't they?
ageless, isn't it? Send it to anybody. And blessed, that I love as well. I
Blessed
mean,
to
that
have
can
you in
have
my
certain
life.
religious connotations, or it could just be, you know, as you say, I'm so blessed to have you in my life, which is what I think every time you walk through the door.
Thank you, Nigel.
If you'd like to go for that one, that is BL2067. That's the first section for you. 3 of those for £19.99. If you wanted to buy one of those on the Crafter's Companion website, it would be £12.99. So that means you would be paying 39 quid. Not here.
Well, not here.
Not having that, Corinne, at all. Next one for you. So that's the first set. The same idea, but you've got it's a brilliant
half price,
saver.
isn't it?
And beyond. So good. If you want to go for this one, this is your thinking that we've got for you there. Thinking of you.
Yeah.
Then you've also got wonderful. I like the wonderful one. That's just gorgeous. The most wonderful news. So
But you
that
could
could
go
be
for
for
most
baby.
wonderful friend as
Yeah.
well, mix and match them together, have a wonderful birthday if you want
But then
to, you know.
the most blessed news. You
Yeah.
can mix and match it there as well, couldn't you? Go for the 2 sets. We'll do a bit of maths in a moment and work out how many you would get on the Crafter's Companion website for the price of the 2 sets here. And that's thank you so very much. Love that.
Isn't that heartfelt, having the very in this? Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
it
means
really
a bit more,
feels
doesn't
it?
I just love the fact these are zingy.
Yes.
Because it's like they do
And
they
they're
copy out
so
the card.
easy to use. I'll show you how to use them. They are really easy to use.
So that's it. 3 of those. Again, how much would they be each on the website?
£12.99.
So that would be £39.99. So you'd be looking at 40 quid there, 40 quid here.
£80.
So that's £80 roughly for my maths. So here, it is half price,
It
isn't
is.
it? So you are getting literally, if you buy both sets, if you were buying them on the Crafter's Companion website, don't. If you were buying them here, you get the second set for free.
No, it can't be right, George, £3.8, because £3.8 times 3 isn't 19.99.
Corinne, do you know what I've learned? Just don't listen to the maths. Don't
It's
listen to the maths.
£6.66 each.
Yeah, but as opposed to £12.99, they're half price.
Yeah.
You were right. You said half price. So basically, if you go for 2 sets, you are getting the second set for free. George, cut it in half. Call it regrets. So £19.99 is the £19.99. She's working that one. £19.99 is your price from that. VS. 2083 is your item code on that one. Right, I'm going to go back to the mirror code. Do you want to get
I'm
yourself
gonna
ready
go get ready for a
And then I'm
demo.
going to come and join you.
That sounds like a plan.
Lovely. I'll see you in a moment, lovely
Okay,
lady. Right, let's go back to the mirror card. How are we doing, George, on this? Stock-wise, is it disappearing? I bet it is. 10%'s gone already. We've not got the biggest stock, but we've got, well, it's an ishishly good stock, I'm going to say, but when it's gone, it's gone. So if you would like to go for this, look, you can see you have got the 2 pads, 12 by 12s, £29.99 is the price. These pads, let me flip that way. These pads, if you were to go for them on the website at Crafter's Companion, they would be £35 each. Not on our watch. They are, did I say that? Yeah, 35. They are down to £29.99 for both of them. So you are getting this one, which of course is the metallics. You will notice that you kind of get like a positive and a negative of each one. So you get the 2 sort of like chevrons, the 2 dots, the 2 stripes. You've got the negative and the positive. Really good weight of cardstock as well. 250 GSM. It feels thicker, but because it is 250, if you wanted to die cut into this, emboss with this, matte layer with this, then you can do. Not a problem. So that's the first one that you are getting. The second that you were getting, because you get them both together for that one price of £29.99, is this. It's the coloured selection that we have for you here. It's like you're getting this one for free and then you're getting a £5 off the other one. So you can see you've got your greens. You've also got that lovely sort of like blushy pink in here as well, which is lovely. Really soft coloration. You don't lose any of the design. The design is still strong, but you've got a beautiful soft background colour. You've got that lovely sort of blue there as well, very sort of light blue for you. Then we've also got for you as well that lovely sort of like deeper rosy red. So you get all of those. So you've got 32 sheets in that one and 32 sheets in that one. 64 of your 12 by 12s. Now let's be honest, don't be daunted by the size. You might look at the 12 by 12s and think, oh, too big for me. No. If you cut them down, if you've got 64 times 4, that is going to be what, 120, 100, is 100, 256, thank you. She beat me on the calculator, hoorah. 256 6x6s for you on that one. WV, wicked value. 2054 is your item code on that one. Right, don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Corinne, do get your emails in. We would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm going to wander over here so I can go and see the lovely Corinne.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you going to do, lovely
Right,
lady?
we're changing our mind because these have been so busy. We're going to do...
Oh, we're going to do the construction.
We're going to do the
Wow.
construction. So I'm just going to show you how simple it is to do. We're just going to take it right back and make it
So
nice
don't get
and
this. I'm just going
simple.
to go and grab them and I'll be back.
Yeah.
You are getting the Christmas tree. You are also getting the beautiful bag. You get the dress to impress and you get the Christmas cottage. You get all 4 of those. Plus you do get that free construction glue tape pen as well. That's worth a £5, but you get that thrown in for no extra pennies. CM 2014.
Perfect. Right, OK, so what you're going to get is you're going to get all your dies for all your accessories. Obviously, you don't want to be cutting these out by hand, do you? Look at those. So you get your doors, your windows. We're not going to do that today, but we're just going to show you that it's all there. But you've also got your stencil. Now, if we were giving you all of that in metal, these would be double the price. Because if you think about it, the amount of metal we've got there, you'd need more to do that. So you're going to, we've reduced the price significantly. Now, whenever I'm using a stencil, I always try to minimise how much I need to cut. I don't know about you.
So you butt it up against the
so
edge of the
I'm going to
card.
butt it up across as many edges as I possibly can to minimise all my cutting. So what you've got, I love this, it even tells you need to cut 2. It's just underneath there because I've turned it round. So all I'm going to do...
You get instructions with it, Corinne, as well.
There are... You're not going to get anything in
visuals.
here, but you get visuals. But you'll find that we will do lots of shows on Crafter'S TV, so you'll be able to do it. So I'm just going to go round the outside of... Oops, there we go. Now, when you come to cut, it's up to you whether you cut with a paper trimmer or whether you cut with your scissors, whichever one works best for you. I'm going to do this with there. So once you've done that as well, you then just... I tend with scoring, and I don't think I brought my scoreboard in.
To borrow one, I'm sure.
Oh, I have. It's here. It's here. I've got it. I have got it. I forgot I brought
As
it in.
you were.
As I were. I'd forgotten I brought it in. I'm not drawing my whole score line in. I just tend to do the ends just... Oh, there we go. So you can just see roughly where you're going to score. Can I get the other one on? No, I can't get it in that sheet. So I'm just going to come in here. Now, if you want to, like I say, get your paper trimmer out, especially if you've got one of the, a guillotine would be quite hard where it goes around, the different angles. If you've got a paper trimmer that you can control, then that will make it even easier as well. Oops, nearly dropping that.
Just to say, we are very busy, especially for the mirror card.
Yes.
I'm going to ask George, can we side panel that or something? Because we are busy. I'm going to go and grab that as well. I keep leaving you, Corinne, but I will.
It's all right, it's all right. We could always use a bit of that. I've got a little bit. We could always do cut out a sheet and do some accessories for the house.
This is a phenomenal deal. If you are just joining us, these, I mean, literally, you are getting 2 of these fabulous pads. You are getting a metallic one, and then you're also getting a coloured one for the price of like less than 1 of them, which is brilliant. Honestly, it's ridiculous value. That should be £35 on the Crafter'S Companion website. That should be £35 on the Crafter'S Companion website. Together, look, you can see on our little side panel, $29.99. If you would like to go for those, pop them in your basket accordingly. Just brilliant. 64 sheets of 12 by 12.
Perfect. Now, 2 tips if I can give you them. 1, have a nice, good pair of scissors to do these. I love my 9-inch scissors because I'm not doing little snips. I can get nice, long, straight. And the other one is, now I've not used them yet because I've not actually opened mine, is if you're using .co, get a set of heat erasable pens.
Okay.
So these are heat erasable. Mine only arrived the other day. So what you... Because I've not got
Do we have these on the website?
If they'd be on Sewing Street, definitely. If not, on our sister
George
channel.
to track them down.
So if you want to do
She'll
these,
truffle them out.
what you can do is, when you draw around your stencil, I've not got my heat gun in with me because I didn't know I was going to be doing this, but when you draw around your stencil, if any of the pen's showing, waft over it with your heat gun, and the pen mark disappears.
Oh, nice.
So if
we
you
found the heat erasable pens. Are we going to get the details for that on the screen? Or shall I just give them? If we can find the details, I'll give you the details so you can pop those in your basket if you require.
There we go. Right, so you can do just like this onto here. Now, if I had a heat erasable and if I had my heat gun in, you'd then just be able to...
And we don't think they are on our website at
They
the
will
moment.
definitely be on Sewing Street. Absolutely, 100%.
What's the Sewing Street website? I should know that. Is it sewingstreet.co.uk? .com. There you go, sewingstreet.com.
Absolutely, definitely will. So just to show you, when you're finished, I don't know if I can get them hot enough, but it will rub out. It will just blow, you know, waft out with your heat gun.
Waft out. That's
waft
a great
out.
phrase. Waft out.
Yes, which I think is brilliant.
It is.
You know,
well, especially, I mean, if you were using those on, you know, various mediums, they're not ever going to spoil the look of it,
exactly,
are they?
exactly. I'm cutting it carefully on here, so we're just cutting the second one so that I can show you how these work. But I mean, how quick and easy is this? There you go.
Okay, now those pens are on the Sewing Street website, sewingstreet.com, as part of a bundle, so do check it out. If you put a Heat Erasable and Crafter's Companion into your search engines, then it will pop up, or Threaders.
Yeah, there we go. We're
That's your
nearly.
sort of sewing
Yeah, that's
bit,
our
isn't it?
sewing arm, isn't it? There we go. There we go, right.
Okay, now what weight card are you using again?
I'm just using craft cards, a bit like you were using earlier with Heidi.
With Heidi.
So 250-ish GSM, anything like that. You're doing construction, so you don't want to be going below 250 really. You know, if you're going below that, it's good.
It might not be sturdy enough to hold your jewellery.
It won't be sturdy enough to hold my jewellery, but you know, it's not going to have the longevity that you possibly wanted with it. So I've cut those, I've done those, I've got my scoreboard, which I've suddenly remembered that I've brought with me, and I'm going to pop that on there.
How could you forget you've got that? It's massive.
I know, I know.
It's huge.
It is, it is. It is the big score. Pop that on there. This one hasn't got a line on. I like it when it's got a line on so I can see. I might be cheeky and put one on in a minute. Because you know when it's got a line on, it just makes life a lot easier.
It does. But you're doing a good job there.
Thank you.
As
I just want to show you how easy this is to put together. So where am I to there? I'm nearly there. And then we can line that one up all the way down. Just there, and then the little tab. You can see how easy this is. I'm just going to put that up to there, get rid of that little.
Now, Corinne, do you know, you and I have worked together many, many times in many different places.
Yes, we have.
And one of my favourite memories of you and I together is when we've been dressing up for Halloween.
We have.
Which we've done on many an occasion. Now, I'm not in for Halloween here this year at HobbyMaker.
No.
Are you in on Halloween?
No.
Oh.
No.
So you'd have had a cracking little witch outfit on, wouldn't you?
Can you remember my last one I did with you, the little red devil dress?
Yes, loved
it.
it.
Loved that. That was so much fun. Right, so I've done the first one.
You could have worn that again.
I could have done, couldn't I? Yeah. And I didn't think, Nigel.
Are people dressing up in here on Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know who's. I don't know,
but are people on air dressing up? Who's on Halloween? I don't even know who's on Halloween.
That's what day is Halloween? I have to think about it.
Tuesday.
Yes. I'm not sure who it is. I don't know if we've got anybody in even.
I don't know. If I was in, I would.
I know Craig's in on the 1st, because our Craig's gone off.
Well, if he's dressed in Halloween gear, it's because he's come straight from a party the
Well,
night
yeah.
before.
That would not surprise me one bit.
Surprise me
Or if I
either.
missed, I've missed a score out on the other one. I can do that in a minute. There we go.
Just say busier and busier, especially for that mirror card stock.
It is definitely the deal of the show,
That
Georgina.
mirror card
There we
stuff
go.
is,
Right,
yeah.
okay, so I've done those. So that's all you need to do. And then you find the medium of your adhesive of choice. And for me, for anything construction, it's always red liner tape.
Red liner tape.
Always red
Again,
liner.
check out the Crafter's Companion brand shop on the website. Dan, who I'm being told is dressing up for Halloween. How exciting. Dan, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
He's smiling when he says it.
Is he? Is he smiling? That's okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to fold it
I feel
over.
I've broken him slightly, which is good.
Are you doing a Halloween party at home for the grandchildren?
I don't know, because I'm actually out on the night of Halloween. We're at the theatre, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know the kids.
Is it a Halloween?
No, it's not. We're
theatre
going
show?
to see everybody's talking about Jamie.
Oh,
but I
that'd be
don't know whether people are. I don't know whether Vicky and Paul, the mum and dad, are taking the kids out trick-or-treating. I suspect they will be.
Ah, right.
It's got to be done.
Oh, my grandsons, I haven't seen pictures, apparently did a Halloween disco last night because it was last day of school. Their school's really late. They've only just broke up for half term.
Well, it's different places, different times, isn't it?
It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah.
My daughter, who's a teacher in Leicester, they had a fortnight ago. There we go, so we can put that on there.
Welcome to Corinne's school.
I know. But then some have this week that's just gone and some have got next week.
I
It's
get
just
very
completely-
confused. I know we've been asked to do a bit of babysitting this coming week, so I'm assuming this week is half term.
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun for you. Drop
hello,
that,
there
thank
go.
you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
But it's the best job in the world, isn't it? I know we've said this before, but grandparenting is the best job in the world.
Yeah, because you get them all hyped and giddy and then
it's
give
like
them back.
trick-or-treating. You can give them all the sweets and then pass them back to the parents at the end of the evening. It's like literally like, yes, oh, Daddy Adam, the director, recent daddy. Is it your first Adam? Yeah, he's like, thanks. You've got all this to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 21 years of misery, heartache and not much money ahead of you. There you go.
If only it was 21
But it's
years.
a joy, yeah. I was
Right,
gonna say, yeah,
so
and beyond.
I've just joined that one. Now, whenever you're doing construction, if you've done it right, fold one side over, take my red liner off. If I fold the other side over, it should meet perfectly. And then
Lovely,
you know
it
you've
has.
got a lovely square box. So all I need to do is tuck these in. I can put some tape on there, bring those in. Oh, I have got...
See, this could be like a little, I mean, obviously we're doing a little Christmas cottage here because you've got all the dice to decorate it as a Christmas cottage. There's nothing to stop this being an Easter cottage or birthday cottage. It could be a Halloweeny cottage. You could do like a little ghosty house.
You
something
certainly
like
could.
that,
Yeah, this bit here, this is why I wanted to do this one, which I then forgot to put the bits in, because I wasn't expecting to do these, but they've just gone...
No, we're kind of, we're winging
gone-
it slightly, aren't we?
Well,
Because
they've gone a
it's
bit
proven to be
busy
very
on the...
popular.
They've gone a bit busy, haven't
Yeah.
they? So we said, yes, we'll do them. So I'm just going to do that.
That's what I like
short
about
of
you,
it.
Corinne, you're adaptable.
I like to think I am.
Nothing
I like
phases
to
you.
think I am.
Versatile Corinne, they call her.
Is that what they call me?
No.
Wow. I'd heard some names, but that wasn't one of them.
Corinne, she's up. Do you remember that advert from years ago for Bird's Eye Potato Waffles? Other waffles are available. And the Bird's Eye Potato Waffles, they're waffly versatile.
Yeah.
That's what I've got in my head now. Corinne is a crafter, she's awfully versatile. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I've been called all sorts, and that's definitely one of the nicer ones.
There you go.
I just thought I'd put some tape on here. So, but yeah, this is what I wanted to show you about this, is this box, yes, we've got all the accessories to make it into a house, and it's going to look absolutely brilliant. What have you done that for? That way, right, so I'm just going to put that one on there, and it'll just hold it enough for now.
That's it.
There we go. Let's make sure that's going like that. I'll put some more tape on in a minute. And then these bits go through here, just through there. You would cut those before you put it together, not like I did. And that one goes through
See, again,
there.
this is such a lovely idea, whether you're using this as like packaging for a gift or this could be hanging on tree. 24 of these, advent calendar.
Yeah, advent calendar boxes, how brilliant it would be. Okay, so that's going to go through there, and that's going to go through there, and then you've got your little boxes. And look at that, I just need to poke those through. There we
Let's
go.
remind you what you're getting then. So you are getting the Christmas cottage. That's the die set, or the die and stencil set, the Corinne cut die and stencil set that Corinne has been using there.
There we
Jenny
go,
in
got it in.
Gloucestershire, well done. You
Well
are in,
done.
my lovely. So there's your Christmas cottage there. Then you've got your beautiful bag. You also have the dress to impress. That's my favourite. I like that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Look at that.
Lots
one,
of different ways.
Hourglass figure.
Oh.
And then down there you've got Christmas tree as well. But also, you get your freebie.
You certainly
You get your
do.
glue tape pen. That's for free included.
And on the back is so much inspiration. Look at this, so it's showing you all the different sort of combinations of all the dies that you can use.
Like
Look at that.
strapless with a strap off the shoulder.
Exactly. Different ways to decorate the house, and on the tree, the different ways you can put the ornaments on. So really, we're holding your hand there, but how perfect is that? I know we've done that very, very quickly, but just to show you.
You've got your perfect base there.
You have.
CM2014 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, Corinne, more great, fabulous things. We need to go over there. Come on.
Okay,
you're
we're
coming
going
with
that way.
me.
Am I
Come on,
coming
you're
with you?
me.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's
We're
the-
walking. Bye.
I like this, just
Yeah.
wandering around. It's good. Let's do some mini dies to begin with. Is it all of these?
So each little pile's a little set.
Now, let's go for the first one. Let's do the happy birthday one to
yes.
begin with. These are super cute. Now, small doesn't mean not useful.
No.
I'm just going to say that. These are fabulous because you've got your little tiny dies and you can see the size of them. That's 2.2 by 1.2 inches. Now, the lowest ever price that we've done for these sets before is $19.96. Look at our price.
Wow.
$12.99. Mini dies, mini price.
Yeah, an
we
extra
needed it very
£7
mini.
off. That's quite impressive. So these are really, really useful. Please don't be put off by, like Nigel says, by little dies. Small dies. Sometimes you need a real, just something to put on. The sentiments are a lovely size. So you can see we've got all of this one is Is it all sentiments? I think it is in this little bundle.
Yes, it is.
We've got,
Oh, no,
we've
so
got
yes, you're right.
presents and balloons. But, you know, how often are you looking for that small sentiment to pop onto your project? I mean, brilliant on any of these 3D boxes. They'd fit on really, really well.
So you got
just
5.
really good.
Sorry, Corinne, you got 5 packs in here. You've not seen these since May. The last time these were on was May.
£2.60 each.
I know it's. Oh, your maths is good. You are so good.
That was
You
quite
are
easy math, but there we go.
What was it? 12.99, and it's for a set of 5. So 13 divided by 5.
13 divided... Well, 10 divided by 5 is 2,
Yeah.
and then 3 divided by 5 is 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're so good. I love that because the gallery would have been reaching for the computer, wouldn't they? The
Yeah.
calculator.
But I always, once you ask to start quizzing me, I start doubting myself.
No, you're right. That's the happy birthday then, so you get that, £1.60.
£2.60.
£2.60, sorry, now I'm down to myself. Then we've got With Love there, £2.60. Just For You, £2.60. Best Wishes, just Best Wishes, £2.60. And then, I've said it too many times. And then you've got your balloons and your parcel and your cake there as well, your perfect party accessories. That one, £12.99, UO 2024. Stocks are depleting, and we don't have the biggest stock to begin with on those. Next up for you, I like these.
I know. Now, we
This is
do
cool.
have some matching paper pads for that. Is one of those on today? I'm not sure, but if you go and look on our...
On the brand shop?
Oh, yeah, you will find the matching paper pad to Plant
So would
Parents.
it would be called Plant Parent, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so that's Plant Parent. So you've got that one again, your little mini dies there. Then we've got your Dragonfly.
Always useful. Dragonflies and butterflies, we always
They're
need those.
evergreens, Corinne.
Yeah.
Then your tags, always useful as well.
Bunting as well, yeah.
Look at that.
A fairy.
Super cute with the little twinkling stars as well. And she's got a wand and everything.
Yeah.
And a rather fabulous fairy dress.
And you're going to use those stars, find those stars really useful as
So
well.
again, £12.99 is your price on those. Again, £2.60 per set on those. If you'd like to pop those into your basket, FI 2020 is your code on that one. FI 2020. The
Final
third
set.
Thank you, darling. The third and final set for you is our congrats set for you. So you can see things that you would say congratulations for. Look, you've got your baby elements. Congrats on a new baby.
And there's nothing in there that says, oh, these are only going to work for boy or girl. They're totally unisex, aren't they?
They are indeed. You've got your nappy. You've got your nappy pin or your diaper, if we're going to
Yeah.
go down that route. You've got your baby grow, and then you've also got your elephant, super cute. They're talking of cute. Look, you've got your pets, you've got your fishbone, your bone, you've got your bowl, you've got your tag, your cute, and of course the paw print.
I love the negative for that paw print.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Because where it cuts, if you cut it specifically in the right place, the negative looks amazing.
You could sort of like put colour through that and stuff as well, couldn't you? It'd be gorgeous. Then you've got Special Friend, congrats for you. And then that one, look, you've got your new home. So you can see you've got your keys there, your heart, your home, and of course the house itself. Great for journals, things like that. Maybe you're doing like memento books, brag books, little scrapbooks, things like that. Be a lovely idea to do it. So if you want to give that one, that is your congrats set for you. XD2030 is your item code on that one. Now, I have worked on and off with Crafter's Companion many moons, many years.
A couple of years, yeah.
Well, it's about 17 we worked out the other day, because you guys have just been 18,
Yeah.
haven't you? And I think I was involved as from like the end of the first year.
Wow.
So like, yeah.
It's not good to look back that far.
I don't mind. I was going to say, well, one of the items that I always remember thinking
Yeah.
like, oh, that's genius, rocker
Now,
blocks.
can I say,
These are an evergreen.
hand on heart, when I first joined Crafter's Companion, just over 18 months ago now.
Is that what it is?
It is.
It feels more than that.
I know. Rocker box scared me.
Why?
Because I didn't know how they worked. They are so simple. Now, how they work is, can you see, you've got a curve here. So, but this is nice and flat. So when you put your stamp on here and then you roll, you get perfect pressure, because the way you hold it, the pressure is perfect, and you don't get any misbits.
So let's do it on a flat surface. So basically, here you go, Dan.
I do it in
get
front of you. I think you'll get the best pressure.
There you go. So literally,
Yeah.
it's like so.
That,
So it will roll
yeah.
across the counter. So just it's so you can see
Do you know,
that. That's the
we
motion.
were talking about this just in the green room about rocker blocks
think this is
versus
genius.
stamping platforms. I use my stamping platform lots. But if I'm doing a sentiment or just want to do some colouring and I've got a nice stamp, then I will just quickly grab my rocker block, because I know I'm going to get perfect impression. You're getting 2 sets in
You
here.
are. You're getting the complete collection here.
Yeah,
So you've
there
got
aren't any
6.
other rocker blocks around.
So these are the 6 that you're getting. for one of the lowest prices that I've ever seen on these. Christine, you are already... Oh, no, Christine's in for the mini dies, my apology.
Yeah.
But well done, Christine. You can see you are getting all of these for one price of $14.99. If you struggle with your stamping and getting the right impression, yes, I know you can commit to a platform, but they're probably going to cost you a little bit more than the price of the rocker blocks. If you want to boost your confidence and have a set of blocks that you are going to be using a lot, even when your confidence is boosted, you will still be using these.
If you just want to go in with a little background stamp, you don't want to get your platform out because it takes... Oh, sorry, I forgot I was holding that.
And they're sturdy.
And they're sturdy. But you can just go in with little gaps. You know, you've got all of the sizes for all of the different size stamps that you might want to use. Any of your cling stamps will work with these.
And remember as well, they are transparent. I know they're purple, but you can still see through them. So you can see exactly where you are placing them. I don't know if fabulous. Also, have you noticed you've got the grids on that, or not the grids, you've got the little cross section on it, which means you can work out exactly where the centre of your stamp is.
If I'm doing sentiments, I use that line to put my sentiment against
to make sure the alignment is good. I think this is genius. I love it. Rock a block, your way to crafty happiness. $14.99 BS, blinking stupendous. BS 2084 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for your
where you were going with that one.
There you go. Right, now our quick dry ink pads. Oh, they're obviously not in there.
They're there
that's
behind
why.
it.
Thank you. If you would like to go for these, so that's the box they come in, yeah? Or is that
no, that's your storage.
Which isn't in there, I don't think. Right, next up.
Right.
These are your 6 that you've got. Those are your colours. So, oh, no, so how many 7 of these you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 7?
2.
No, it's 9 ink pads.
8.
Oh, it's 9 ink pads in your trays. Hang on. You do get the storage as well. My apologies.
We might be missing a colour.
Yeah, we are. We might have to show the picture of the colours because the ones that we've got here, you have got... Let me get my specs
Pale
on so you
fig.
can see. Yeah, you've got your pale fig. You've also got your lagoon.
Oh, I love that. So luxurious.
You have got your Friar Brown. Oh, there you go. Look, nice and juicy as well. So why did I whisper that? Lemon tonic. Then we've also got for you honey pot. We've got Twilight Grey for you in there as well.
That's what's happened.
What's happened? Somebody's not put the lid on.
It's not got a lid on it.
Ah.
That is Bordeaux, is it? No, plum jam.
Oh, look what's underneath.
That was Friar Brown.
Who should we blame? You can blame Leanne or Craig or Debbie Fisher or Debbie Robinson or Sarah.
I think it was Jimmy didn't get them right.
Jimmy, you can't blame Jimmy.
He's not here.
Oh, hello. There you
go.
go. I've got the lid. There you go. So you can blame me because I had the lid.
We're still missing one.
We are still missing one. How many should there be? 9.
Yeah.
We're missing 2 then.
Oh, right.
We're missing 2. So here's the picture. Right. So which colours are we missing? We've got...
There's no... Oh, we have got Twilight Grey.
There's 2 colours that we're missing. Oh, I can't read that. It's far too out of...
Oh, the blue. What's the blue one? And one of the yellows. No, we've got 2 yellows.
You're getting 9 of the fabulous colours. We're missing the grey one at the top. The grey one at the top.
We've got
we've
ocean
got
blue.
Twilight Grey.
Oh, it's gone now.
Let's get the picture back on so we can see. You get those 9 colours. You can see the colours. Doesn't matter what they're called. You get all of those. Plus, you are going to get the storage as well. We haven't got crushed velvet in the studio. That's one of the ones that's
crushed velvet and the blue, ocean blue.
There you go. Crushed velvet and ocean blue are the extra colours that you get. So crushed velvet, ocean blue, lagoon, pale fig, twilight grey, plum jam, friar brown, lemon tonic, and honey pot.
And
plus the storage as well.
And your trays to be able to store 18 ink pads.
So you're not even paying for all of the ink pads for this deal, because look, it's down to $47.92.
Wow.
Do we have a cheeky split pay on that? Probably not, because it's just under £50, isn't it? But some of the ones that, see, that I have learned here at HobbyMaker, some of the things that are under 50 quid sometimes have a cheeky split pay.
Yeah.
It's like somebody thought, oh, go on then. Go on then.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's a mistake.
These should be $5.99 each.
Okay, so if they're $5.99 each, you would have 9 of those. That would be $53.91.
Yeah.
So that basically means you're kind of getting a part of one for free, and you're getting
all
the storage for free.
Yeah. I need some more of those. You said that's empty.
It is, sadly. Yes.
I've got another set of ink pads and I've run out of storage.
You're going to dive on in, weren't you?
Yeah.
The last time we had this deal was in March.
Oh, wow.
So it's a welcome return.
So if you are thinking about getting things like your layering stamps, like we've got here with these, quick dry ink pads are a must. Now I just want to show you, which one was it was open? It was the
Plum jam.
Plum jam. Right, now when you look at a quick dry ink pad, they look really, really juicy. And you think, well, how can that be dry quickly? Yeah. I can promise you, if you stamp with these, the minute it touches your paper, it dries and doesn't smudge. So for your sentiments, how many times, viewers, have you stamped a sentiment and then as you were lifting it up or trimming it, you've smudged it? Not with these, because the minute it touches the paper, it is dry.
These would be good, you said, for the shadow stamps.
Absolutely, because you can layer colour on colour and you don't end
Do you
up...
fancy a little demo of that?
I think about
to end the show. Do you need to borrow these?
I've got my own.
Oh, off you pop.
Okay,
I'll be over in a moment, darling lady. So if you want to go for this selection, you get the 9 of the ink pads, and then you also get those fabulous trays, the 6 trays as well. So it says 6 trays. There's only 3 in that picture. So do you get 2 packs? Do you get 2 boxes?
No, that box, if you say it has 6 trays in it.
Oh, it is 6 pieces. I beg your pardon. Sorry, my apologies. So yeah, you can see. So our picture didn't show everything that you're getting, did it? Because our picture. Can we have a look at our picture again? It just showed 3, didn't it? Whoever took that picture, well done for getting all the inks, but yeah, not so good on the storage. FE20, sorry, photography, they'll be watching it. He's only been here 2 minutes and he's complaining. FE2028 is your code on that one. Well done to Gillian, you have checked out as well. Lots of people coming in. Now our mirror card, oh, busy for this, I am not surprised. It's deal of the day as far as I'm concerned, deal of the day. This deal has not been with us for about 6 weeks. It's brilliant that we've got it back in stock. Well done to people that have already come in and got this. People like, oh, they're not there as yet, but Richard, well done to you. Rosemary, Velma, Sheila, you've all gone for this. You've got your first pad, which is your metallics. Now, this on the Crafter's Companion website, the 32 sheets that you've got in here, would be £35. On its own, but no. Today it's $29.99 and not on its own. You've got an extra pad as well. So you've got your sheets there, 250 GSM. We worked out earlier, if you wanted to cut this down into 6 by 6 inch sheets, you've got 64 sheets across the 2 pages. So what did we work? That's 256, wasn't it? 256 6 by 6 inch sheets as well. Great for die cutting, for embossing, for construction if need be as well. That's the metallics to begin with. So that's £35, but for $29.99 you are getting both of these. So it basically means we've taken the £5 off the price of that, and this is free. So this is the colour one that you've got here. Again, luxury cardstock. So you can see, I mean, the quality of this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the reds, you've got the blues, you've also got the lovely sort of rose golds in there, that lovely sort of blush colour. And then you also have, look, the greens in there as well. WV, wicked value, 2054 is your item code on that one. So if you'd like to go for that one, pop that in your basket and check out accordingly. Already that stock is dwindling. We've not had this deal for a long time, so it's so nice to have it back here at HobbyMaker. So that's your metallic cardstock. Right, oh, do you know, I'm going to leave those out because I'll be back over. And in fact, I might as well take these over to Corin because we've got another demo planned, which is brilliant. Corin's going to be using those wonderful inks and then also using, of course, that shadow, the shadow die sets too.
I certainly am. Right, so I thought I would use the pale fig and the crushed velvet because they were the two. That was one that we didn't have in the little bundle. I had it. Pale fig as well. So there we go. And I'm going to use my 8x8 stamping platform, which is absolutely perfect.
We'll put the details of that up on the screen.
I have just taken a piece of regular multi-purpose cardstock and I've just gone through with a mix of my crushed velvet and my pale fig through a stencil, just make it a background. You've seen that done lots of times. Nothing fancy there, but I've just literally put that through. So I'm going to pop this on to here. So what you're going to get in the set, nicely held down with magnets. Let's go nice and straight. Now, do not worry about your stamps. Quick dry ink pads will colour your stamps.
But they're not ruined, are they?
But that, although that looks orange, you can see I've obviously used orange, that's not coming off.
No,
it's clean.
So it's not going to stain your next project?
No, it's not going to stain your next project in any way, but quick dry ink pads do stain your stamps, but it's not a problem. It really isn't. So what you need to do is you need to start with number 1 and then move on to number 2. And you know which they are because they are marked. I can't see the number 1 on there, but I must have rudged it off. There we go. So find where you want it to go. Now what you can do is, can you see you've got, every time we do layering stamps, hopefully you can see it, you get a nice little right angle. That means, and I've done it here, I've put some tape on, you can then put one up on your stamping platform, and then when you take that one off, you can then line up the next one in exactly the right point, if that's how you want to do it.
So you're going to get the precision with your
I don't tend to do it that way. I just wanted to show you that's the proper way, just so that everybody knows. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to position it where I want to. Always go with number 1 first. Pop it on my project, bring in my stamp. I put my stamping mat underneath my stamping platform. You don't need it.
A bit of extra springiness.
Yeah, you don't need it, but if you do that, then you know that if your table's not totally flat or your glass mat is, you know, it's lost a foot,
yes,
you're going to do. Right, so we need to start with the palest colour, and then come up to the darker colour. Because if you start with the darkest colour...
You're going to go over it, yeah.
It's not.
Well, you're not going to see the lighter colours we put
No.
on, yeah.
So I'm going to come in with my pale fig, because that's my paler colour. I multi-stamp. Always. And I can multi-stamp because I'm using a stamping platform and I haven't got to worry about that. My number normally is 3. I tend to just go 3 without even thinking about it. So pop that down, and you can see it's a little bit bubbly. It's, you know, getting rid of most of those when I press, but not perfect impression first time. Not far off, but I've got my stamping platform, and that's just because...
We used the wrong one, haven't we?
I just used the wrong one. That's not a problem.
But this is good. This is like being in your craft room. How do we rectify?
Just wipe it off.
Lovely.
No problem. And then I've got a cloth. That's because I'm talking. There we go. Pale fig. There we are. Pale fig. Go back in with the next one and put the same colour. Sorry, this is the same colour over the top. And they are super juicy. But look, that's bone dry.
That amazes me how quickly they dry.
Pop it on, always just give it a second to make sure it's sitting in the right place, and then down we go. Or somebody talked to me, you just sort of let it settle, let the stamping platform settle, and then you know it's always going down. Right, I'm quite happy with that because we're actually going to go over it with another colour.
Yeah.
Do a third one if you wanted to. So what I then do is I get my second one, and I'm just going to line it up on there. Like I said, you can use those right-angled bits, but I'm just going to use that. I can see that's perfectly lined up. I'm going to pick that up, just like that. Now I'm going in with my darker colour. Get it right. There we go. Can you see? Just over there. Again, I can do a couple of layers. And then...
So go into that darker colour so it shows through.
Just give it a minute to settle, and then line it up. Because the little notches that you put the feet into are fractions of a millimetre bigger. So you just need to give it...
So cool.
Right, we're not quite finished. It's not far off. We're going to do it one more layer.
So this is the joy of the precision platform as well as the stamping platform, because you know if you do get a bit that's missed and you will need to re-ink, you will still get the perfect position when you reapply.
Yep. Pop that in, give it a minute to settle, and then press down. Yeah, some people struggle with dexterity, but you can just always get the right amount of pressure. There we go, look at that. Isn't that amazing? So we've got friend there. Take that off here. And then you have got a die. So this is, oh, I'm taking plastic off there. There we go. What have I done? I must put that there. So you've got your friend die. Now I have actually just cut this one out of some purple cardstock. So that's just popped out of there. I'm actually going to use this one because I've already stuck I knew I was going to lose it, so I stuck it on.
Very wise.
And then you can pop these. Now, I am going to come in with my dotty tape pen. Where's the one I used before? I can't see it, so I'll use this one. There we go. Dotty tape pen. Brilliant for this sort of project because you're not going to get any stringy bits whatsoever. Now, you could, if you wanted to, use your 3D glue behind here and give it even more dimension, but you really don't need to. If you wanted to, I'm saying you could. So I pop that on there, and then you can see exactly where.
That drop shadow always pops.
It certainly does. I think it pops even more
when you put the word
when
on.
you put the contrast over the top. And then, there we go. And look at how, doesn't that now look how that's, you know, like it's popping off. I've then stamped the You're a True, so we're going to pop that. I'm going to pop that just coming off the edge of the page, just like that. Then I've got a card base, and there. So then we want to just get a little bit of glue. There we go. So because I'm doing a coated cardstock, I'm going to go with my tacky glue because it's effectively got a coating on it, so we don't go with our collal all purpose.
Now again, whichever glue Corinne uses, or any glue that you fancy really, do go to the brand shop for Crafter's Companion on the website. And don't forget to fill your baskets because we have a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95, and that's for a 24-hour period from midnight one day to midnight the next. So good.
There we go.
I wish you had that on the high street.
Always.
Like, you know, imagine if, like, you know,
always doing it.
Go into a shop and like whatever you order, it's like one price for 24 hours. It would be brilliant.
How many times have you bought something and then gone, oh, I just, you know, on your way out, where was I the other day? I did that and I saw something on my way out and thought, do you know what, I'm not queuing again. I'm not queuing again.
It's so true.
You know.
But I do think as well with P&P, it's one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes you order something, you know, you go online and think, oh, I'll buy that, it's a great price. And then you go to the P&P and then it's like, you know, 9 quid, 12 quid, whatever. And it's like immediately you're like, well, I don't want to buy that anymore because it's not an affordable price anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Just put in a little bit of foliage on here. I just want to trim that, that's too big. Let's make that one a little bit smaller.
See, results like this, Corinne, prove to me that, I mean, if you've got the right dyes, if you've got the right product, if you've got the right stamps, things like this just allow you to get a really wow end result, even if you are not that confident with your stamping.
Yeah, exactly. Pop that onto there. Just a flower out of my collection that I quickly made. And there you go. There you're a true friend. How perfect is that?
Do you know, I think it looks even better from a distance when you see it there, doesn't it?
It does.
It literally does look 3D, like it's whizzing out of the card itself. So if you want, excuse me, if you want to go for that set, it took my breath away. So if you want to go for that set, don't forget you are getting quite a few in that set. Should we go and show them?
I think we should. I think we should.
And I'm going to bring this as well.
Okay.
Come on, we've got minutes left.
That way. We're going.
I love that. George is like, you've only got minutes left. Like, she thinks it's a long way from there to there.
It
takes
like
what?
8
3
paces.
seconds maybe to get from there to there. If you want to go for the Thinking of You that the lovely Corinne used there, then don't forget you've got Thinking of You. Also in there you are going to get that one, which is your wonderful. And then you've also got your thank you. Oh, so the details on the screen are for the other one, aren't they? There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So if you want to go for that one.
I think mine's in this one.
Use?
I used Friends, so it's in this one.
Oh, is it a baker? But of course you did. Why did you use Thinking? I don't know. I wasn't thinking, obviously. So there you go. So we've got that one, which is your birthday, if you want to go for that. You've got You're a True Friend. There it is, of course. And then Blessed as well. So those three together, $19.99. BL2067 is your code there. The other one for you, I'll give you a little sneaky peek. This is Thinking. So Thinking of You. Then we've also got the most beautiful, most wonderful news. And then thank you so very much. That's fab, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I just
think
love
of all
that.
the different colours. I mean, but, you know, male, female, old, young, how perfect are those?
VS2083, your item code on those. Now, before we disappear, let's give you the details on these. They're mini dies as well, proving to be very popular. The most popular one is this one, the Happy Birthday selection. You've got your 4 sentiments and then a few party pieces in there. You've got Happy Birthday, With Love, we have got Just For You, we have got Best Wishes, and then we've also got your little party sentiments, your balloon cake and your passport. Normally they would be $4.99 each. Today, £2.60 each, wasn't it?
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
UO2024 is your item code on that one. We have to talk about this. We have to talk about this. Corinne, people that are putting this in their basket are getting a real steal today, aren't they?
They really are. Amazing value. Say, you know, you might not want to do a whole piece. You might want to be saving this for your special projects, just doing a little flash of mirror. But look at this. You could still go in with your alcohol pens and colour it up if you needed to. Absolutely amazing. The sparkle and shine on this is brilliant, and I love how you get the positive and the negative in each design as well.
Now this is the metallics one that you're getting. Normally that would be £35 on the Crafter'S Companion website. Today you're not paying £35, you're paying $29.99, but you're not just getting that. You are also getting another pad as well, the coloured luxury cardstock collection. Again, another 32 sheets of 12 by 12 here. Again, you've got colour families in here.
You certainly have. You've got the red and gold, you've got the blue and silver, you've got the blush and silver, and then you've got the yellow, and I always say yellow and green, but it's gold and green, isn't it?
It
beautiful.
Is gold, but yeah, I can see you coming with the yellow and green. I would go for that as well. It is just divine, it really is. So WV2054 is your item code on that one. So you get both of those together for one price of $29.99. Now, carry on ordering during the break. I'm going to be back after the break with the lovely Joanna from Time for Tea. Some more quality stamping coming your way. Then you are back at 4 o'clock. What have we got at 4?
It's all about the reveal.
Oh, she's going to reveal all at 4 o'clock.
We certainly are.
I can't wait.
See you then.
It's going to be good. Right, so Corinne and I are back at 4 o'clock. I will be back after the break with Joanna. So don't go anywhere. Keep it here on your channel of choice, the wonderful HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. What time is it, everybody? It's time for tea, because look who's here from Time for Tea Designs.
Hello.
It's the fabulous Joanna Davis.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
It is so nice to see you
It is
again.
lovely to see you.
Obviously, we've worked together in another place,
In
in another time.
another
But we are
land.
back together today, and I'm
Yes.
so pleased. Tell me, and obviously everybody out there who maybe doesn't know already, about Time for Tea Designs, because I think your company is just so unique and so charming. How long have you been going?
We've been going 5 years now. We had our 5th birthday here this year.
Congrats.
Thank you. And yeah, it's when it started, we started actually with a cat stamp set. So we've got another one for you today. And it's just really grown from there. Everything that we bring to you is hand-drawn and designed by me. So myself and my partner run the business. We do everything from, you know, the designing, the website, the packing of orders, that we do the whole thing ourselves. So yeah, we are a family-run business, but we've grown so much over the years, from where I was just in my little, you know, bedroom doing things to now we've got a unit where we pack all of our orders.
I love a success story there.
Yeah, it's been amazing, the journey.
You produce great things. I mean, look at the samples here. I mean, they are just adorable. This is featuring our Kitty Capers collection, which we have got today, making its debut here at HobbyMaker. The lowest price ever that you can see this at. It's just incredible. It should be $27.90. We're going to bring that down. Let's give it a little kitty tickle, shall we? And get it down. It's $19.99. So what are you getting for your money? Well, stamps and dies that work perfectly together. Here they are. I love the fact that you've got that correlation of size because it means you can stamp something and then cut it out. You are going to get the perfect correlation.
That's it. The coordinating dies for me are so essential. Yes, you could fussy cut if you want to, but you just get such a professional finish with the coordinating dies. And one thing that we do think is fairly unique to us is the fact that we also have the coordinating dies for your sentiments as well, which you don't often get. And again, that means you're not having to search around for a die that fits or trimming them down to the wrong size and wonky. You're going to have the perfect professional outline for all of those sentiments as well.
Now let's talk about these sentiments because this is where Time for Tea come into their own because let's zoom on these so you can see these. These are just fabulous. Busy procrastinating. Hit the pause button. I'm sorry. Happy per day. I love that. It's your per day. For real. Oops. You have to have an oops because cats always come with an oops, don't they? It's meow or never. Mew are pawsome. Life without you would be a catastrophe. I think these are brilliant. And then you've also got, obviously, the cute cats as well. I mean, look at these cute kitties. I mean, they are just adorable. There is something for have you got cats?
We've got 3. So they are based on my cats.
What are your cats called?
So we've got Arnie and Maisie, who are Maine Coon Cross, and we've got Mabel, who is the newest addition to the family.
Great names.
Yeah, they are very cute.
I think last time we met, I had a cat called Oscar, who's sadly not around anymore, but we now have Beverly Denise.
Beverly Denise.
Yeah, she's
love
double-barreled.
I love that.
Because I wanted to call her Beverly, and then my husband wanted to call her Denise. So we thought, let's go for Beverly Denise.
Let's do both.
Yeah, she's
Beverly
lovely.
Denise.
So adorable.
Why not?
So marriage is all about compromise. Come on. So they're meeting each other halfway. The cat's happy, gets double-barreled. It's quite embarrassing when you go to the vet to watch your cat's name. Beverly Denise. So there you go. That's the stamps and the dies together. It is a complete angel policy. You can make the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous cards. I love your cards. They are high street John Lewis kind of cards that literally would cost you like £4 or £5 each. But no, you can make them for mere pennies. I think they're divine. Obviously, we've got some other bits and pieces decorating these cards.
Yes,
and the papers as well that you are seeing. They feature on the show, so do shop ahead. Look at that. Don't they just make you smile?
Well, colouring is that was really what got me into crafting. That's why I started designing the stamps myself, because I love to colour. So I love colouring all the cats different colours. They might be your recipient's cats, they might be your own cats, but you can just have loads of fun colouring them in different ways. So yeah, that is just...
I love that.
Yeah, that's really
That is
cool.
giving me all sorts of like pride vibes. I'm loving that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very cool.
So if you do want to go for this selection, and you've noticed there's some other bits and pieces coming up that were featured on those samples as well, they're just gorgeous. So do shop ahead. $19.99 is your price on that one. It is CV3726. Brand new crafter coming in. Jane, well done to you. Mandy, well done to you. Christine, well done to you. 20% gone already. What is that smell in the air? It's not cat litter. It's the smell of an imminent sellout. I can feel it coming, everybody. So do get in there before it sells out. Now, some more dies. Pop this in your basket. $3.95 P&P, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker. So I think if you can pop other things in as well, it makes sense. This is You Had Me at Meow. You will have noticed from one of those samples just now just how fabulous this is. Let's crash the price because we're not paying $71.80. We are not paying $71.80. Let's get that down. I want it down, but yeah, I was say below 50 quid. $49.99. Go on, give me a couple of split pays on that, can you? Yes, that's what we like. Thank you. Do you know where I get the split pays from? No. From the splitter tray. The splitter tray. See, because we're going to gather cat roots. Yes. I love that. You got that. And then we go, so you've got You Had Me at Meow. Then we also get, they did get it, they just didn't laugh. Everyone's a critic. Then you've got these, you've got your fabulous window and your drapes there as well, your curtains. This is fabulous little window box, so for positioning of your cat.
Yeah, so that you can make a little scene for your cat to sit in. So this is one of the demos that I'm going to do first, and you just make them a little scene for them to sit in. And I think you will be able to use it for lots of other occasions as well, not just with these stamps, you can use them for other things.
I am loving. I think these are fabulous, because these are big size, but also that wonderful border.
Yeah, so you can use this for lots of different things. You can use the paw shape itself, but you can also use the negative. So there's loads of great things. You can make shaker cards with them, and fabulous.
Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, or should that be Perth and Kinross. I'm loving this.
I love it.
She's it. Got a whole hour of this, whole hour. Well done to you, well done to Angie, Shirley, Kathleen as well. No, that is genuinely on the board. It's like, I've not made that up just for a gag. Then you've got your window here as well. So this is a good one. I love the little stitch detail.
That's it. You've got the stitch detail, you've got the windows. So again, you can either put your images in each of those windows, or you can add sentiments in them. So again, it's a very versatile die that you'll be able to use with other collections. But I just think one of the things sometimes is a challenge when you're creating a card is filling the whole space, whereas this one you only have to fill the little spaces. So that can sometimes, yeah, so it's not too daunting. It can be a little bit more interesting.
So if you want to give all four, so you've got your stitch window cover die there, you've also got your Pawsome die set, you also have your Perfect Day scene builder, and then finally you've also got for you You Had Me at Meow. Those four all together, $49.99 but 2 split pays. Well done to Angie in Oxfordshire, you're in as well. But if you want to go for them individually, do check out the website. Lauren on the cameras, what is the website? It's all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. She is good. She is good. Right. Next up for you, very excited. We have also got for you. Oh, now, okay. Let's talk about these brushes.
Yes.
This, I was so excited. I
don't know where to go.
I'm going to grab this first. These are your stackable brushes. We've got these in a bit of a deal, so you can see. These are new to me. I'd never seen these before.
Not seen these ones before.
Explain this to me, my love, because this is so clever.
These has been such a popular product, and they are one of my favourites. They are stackable little brushes, and from a distance and on screen they can look a little bit like they're sponge daubers, but they're not. They're all
bristly, aren't
bristles.
They? Yeah.
So they're the same concept as our larger brushes that we bring to you, with the super soft, densely packed bristles that have been so popular, which unfortunately we don't have any more of, but we will be getting some more in. So, but these are transportable. So you can take them to your craft classes, you can take them on holiday with you if you're going to be doing any crafting, and they just stack together so that you can then keep them safe. You could use them together and use them as almost a pencil.
Clever idea.
You've got the rainbow of colours, so you've got one for each of the colour families, and you will be able to get a beautiful blend with them, the same as you can with the other brushes. It's more of a direct focus of colour because they are smaller, but you will get a beautiful, beautiful coverage.
Now, that price on your screen, it's not just for this, and you're not paying that. You're not paying that. We're going to drop the price in a minute. You are also getting, alongside the stackable brushes, which I love. I just think we've got these individually as well. I'll give you the details for that in a minute, because I think you should get some extra sets, so you could have like literally one for every colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're also getting this, your fabulous Tiger Stencil bundle, which is brilliant. So you get that and your stackable brushes together. Let's drop that price, because I'm not paying over 30 quid for these. The brushes are worth $24.95 on their own. Wouldn't it be nice if we got it down below that? Yes, $21.99. The stencil is worth $6.50, so you're getting that for free, and we're giving you money off that as well. On guard. I love it.
Real
so
bargain.
clever.
They are amazing. Yeah, you will love using these.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You're way younger than me, and I don't know whether they still have these now. When I was a kid, my favourite pencil used to be one that had lots of different colours in it, and you would like put one in.
Yeah.
Oh,
they were so
fun.
cool. That's what I mean. They're almost like, I think you can get sweets that are a bit like this as well. So they just, they look really nice because of the rainbow colours, but they are also a great tool to have in your stash.
Yeah. Also, with that tiger stencil that you have there, I mean, obviously that could be lots of different things, couldn't it? It could be, it could be like zebra or giraffe or whatever you want it to be.
It can be water as well,
yes.
actually, because we have used it, my design team have used it to create water, ripples in water, and it's a beautiful effect. If you do it in blues, shades of blue, it's gorgeous.
That's a lovely idea, but obviously let's show it on a card.
Yeah, you did have one in that step, but I think there's one on the front here. So just
that's it, look, so you can see using that in the background there.
And the great thing with the stackables is because they are a smaller brush head, they don't lift your stencil. So for this type of intricate stencil, they're perfect. Oh, see what I did there?
If you want to go for these are very popular, I've got to say. So I feel like I'm ridiculously close to you. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine. It's get cosy.
If you want to go for these, lots of people getting busy for this. Crafter, brand new Crafter, Marilyn in Cornwall, Sarah in Bristol, Nicola in Devon, to name but a few. You are all there at the moment. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase for this. Also, can I just say with the packaging, don't waste that.
No, the little
You've got to
cat,
use
yeah.
that. It's so super cute, isn't it? And I love these. We do have these on their own as well, don't we? You can get the stackable brushes on their own for $24.95. But for $21.99, you might as well just buy another set of this.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas gift or a birthday gift or a stocking filler for somebody.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love it. So if you want to go for that one, that is NE Nice Enjoyment. NE3736 is your item number on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Nigel Entertaining, I'm being told that Ed stands for. It doesn't, sadly. Right, now, okay. Look at this over here. How useful is this for your blending brushes? Now, you don't get the blending brushes included. The blending brushes are out of stock at the moment. But this... Look at this fabulous carousel of crafty joy, namely the Time for Tea Beautiful Blender Brush Storage Caddy. Time for Tea Designs, I couldn't work out the D was there. The T for Tea, the Time for Tea Designs, wow. Beautiful Blender Brush Storage Caddy. There's a lot of bees going on
That is a
there.
tongue twister, that one, isn't it?
Look at this though. We're hoping to get more brushes in when?
Yes, hopefully before Christmas. They are on order, so it just depends when the stock brings them.
That is such a joy. £12.50 of spinny joy. Honestly,
It's amazing.
buy one to put your brushes in and one to just fiddle and turn.
Yeah, just to spin.
Honestly.
If you've had brushes from us before, which because we've sold so many of them, you must have them in your stash. But they do fit other brands as well. So just so if you've got brushes with other brands, they do fit. But yeah, instead of just throwing them in a drawer and getting them all, messed up with the colours transferring, if you pop them in there, they're always on view, ready to use, like it in mine here, and it keeps all of the heads separate so that you're not transferring any inks. So it's the perfect way to display them. It looks really cool, and I think it being on your craft table reminds you to use them.
I am going to say right here, right now, I've been working in craft, now on 2 decades. That is one of the best carousels that I've ever seen.
Oh, fabulous. Thank
It's
you.
great. I mean, I love the fact you thought of everything, keeping the brushes separate. It's simple. It's brilliantly simple and it's simply brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you
love
very
it.
much. That's praise.
£12.50. You can say that on the box. I love it.
Yeah,
£12.50 is your price on that. VJ3732 is your item. Now, just to stress that you don't get the brushes. You need to supply your own brushes. It's the actual caddy itself. So what you're getting, I'll just shove that in. Sorry, Dan, director. That's what you're getting. You aren't getting the brushes. There you go.
Not this time.
I love it. That's so good. Right, next up for you. Now, this is very exciting. Now, I don't know whether Lauren on the camera's got this memo earlier. Lauren, there's some gingham. No, she doesn't know this, so, okay.
Oh, right,
People will know me that I have, like, little catchphrases. George, open your door, by the way. That's not a catchphrase. George is our producer, because whenever I say that particular word, it gets a response. So if I say gingham...
Yeehaw!
There you go, we get a yeehaw. That pleases me. I think that's my first HobbyMaker yeehaw.
Is it really?
Which pleases me greatly, so thank you for bringing
I'm very glad
it.
that was from me.
But I do love this gingham. Lauren, keeps going, the gingham.
Every time.
Thank you, every time. So you have got these sheets here. So how much have we got here, my lovely?
So you've got 24 sheets. There are 12 designs, so 2 of each design. 160 GSM. It is matte, non-coated paper or cardstock, which means you can ink onto it and it will work perfectly for your inking and stamping on top of. Makes great backgrounds. You've got the rainbow of colours. You will be able to use this for so many things: scrapbooking, card making, and even for making small construction items as well.
So 24 sheets of the gorgeous gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, Lauren's there now, I
Yes.
love it. Dan will be so sorry, won't he? Not director Dan, but cameraman Dan will be so sorry he missed
But
this
he's missed
hour.
it.
So sorry. Then look, you've also got your enamel dots here as well. These are included. I love these because, again, they add the most delicate little detail. Or funky detail, not delicate, they're funky because these colours.
And they match with the papers as well, so that's why we've selected these ones, because they match perfectly with the papers. But they are just that little detail that you might be missing from the background. You're not quite sure what it needs. Pop an enamel dot on there, and
They're fun because they are neon colours and they are bright and they are gorgeous. So if you would like to go for those, you get 2 packs at the Time for Tea, wonderful enamel dots, and of course you get 24 sheets of the gorgeous gingham.
Yeehaw!
WG, So good. Honestly, that literally makes me so happy. WG3723. Oh, Jennifer's emailed in. Hello, Jennifer. She just said, I yee-hawed too. Jennifer, look, Jennifer, yee-haw.
Yeah. Oh, that's fabulous.
I love you, Jennifer. Thank you so much indeed. Right, busy for that one. $8.99. Well done to Kathleen. You're back as well. Susan's there as well. Right, we've got 40 minutes.
Wow.
I would like to see if we can do 4 demos in this hour. Are you up for the challenge?
I'm up for the challenge.
Let's do it. What's the
See if we
first?
could do it. First one. Oh, sorry. Right. Okay. We're going to show this one that you. Oh, wrong way around.
No, you just they'll follow you.
They'll follow
don't worry.
me. Yeah. So I'm going to show that because it's got a few of the dies in there, as well as obviously the stamps. So I've started off with just a square card blank, and I've already pre-prepared that with some red paper, and then I'm going to layer that with some of my white. So this is just the basic sort of construction part of it before we get to the fun bits.
Now, I will give you updates as we go along. We're using kitty capers at the moment for this particular demo, but don't forget those fabulous stackable brushes and certainly that carousel you are going to have to be quick for. Oh.
Yes, it's good. That's why we've brought it to you at such a good price as well.
Also, can we talk kitty capers?
Yes, of course.
This one here. Yeah. 70% of the stock has gone already. There is a chance that we could have a sellout on this before we get to the end of the demo. Do you have any more if need be?
I don't think we do actually.
Oh, right,
no,
that is
I
it.
think
When it's
that
gone,
is
it's
it.
gone.
Yeah, I actually don't think we do with this
Literally,
one.
that
No.
cat is leaving
Sometimes
the
we
building.
do, but yeah, this
So
one we
Linda
don't.
Michelle and another crafter, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase, or else it could be a catastrophe.
I like that, yes. So I've also laid up another couple of squares. So these are all going to layer up together, and I'm going to just do myself a little bit of a background using the stackables. So I've got some Distress Oxide ink in Twisted Citron.
Don't forget your stackables. That's what you're getting there, or your stackable brushes, and of course your stencil in the tiger for $21.99. That on its own should be $24.99, I think it was.
It was $24.99, yeah.
So good, I love that, honestly.
So you can see I'm just using a circular motion just to apply the ink. I'm quite heavy-handed as an ink blender. And when I didn't use these types of brushes, when I used the traditional kind of tools, I used to get a really horrible harsh line whenever I did any ink blending. And I thought, oh, it's me, I'm just rubbish. And, you know, I just can't.
Harsh?
Yeah, I just can't do it. And then I came across the brushes, and it just changed everything for me because I love to ink blend. I think it gives a lovely, background. You're creating your own papers, your own patterns, you mix them with the stencils, and you can create something really beautiful. And it's because the brushes really allow you to do something so simple. So I'm just going to spray a little bit of water on there and let that oxidise with that ink.
Give it more of a kind of like varied background.
That's right, it'll just add a little bit of texture. Now, I don't come off the side of my paper with my brushes because I'm confident enough to know that they're not going to give me that harsh line. So doing a little splodge of colour in the middle of white cardstock can be quite daunting, but with the brushes, it really makes a difference. So hopefully you can see a little bit of texture in there. It's a little bit hard to see on screen, but in real life, you can see it a little bit better.
Don't you worry, with Lauren on the cameras and Dan directing.
They are
in
very
safe
good.
Hands.
So I'm just going to add this.
Are we in HD now? Have we gone to HD?
Are we going to
Oh,
HD?
hang on. Hang on. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know whether we are HD yet. But watch this space. That's all I'll say.
Maybe. Oh, then then we'll have to have a facelift before.
Well, I know, because lots of people say, look, I wish you were in HD, and HobbyMaker will be, if it's not already, in HD. That is
I imagine
definite.
it will be.
But I don't know whether it's already happened or not. I didn't read the email, but then, as I said earlier, I only got signed up to the email at work yesterday, and I've been here 3 months, so there you go.
So that's our basic background, and you can see how easy and quick that was to do, even with a small brush, because it's only a tiny brush. And then I'm going to create our floor for our little kitty to sit on. And I'm not going to use that one because that one's yours.
Which one are you going to use, my lovely?
I'm going to use the wood grain, which
Fabulous.
I don't think we've talked about.
No,
the
we
wood
haven't.
grain
Let's
just
talk
yet.
about this. George, can we get the details of this up? Because we're going to use the wood grain, which is brilliant. If you want to go for that wood grain, this is the most gorgeous embossing folder. It really...
It's a stamp,
stamps.
yeah.
I just said embossing
Giant
folder. I knew I was
stamp.
wrong as I said it. It says there, clear stamps. I was reading it. So you've got the most fabulous stamp here. It's huge.
It
and
is.
$19.95 is a great price, but let's get it down Come on, let's get it down. Let's get it down to, oh, do you know what? I know what I'd like. I'd like it to go to about 12. Oh, 10.50, even better.
There you go.
£10 and 50p on that one. Really good stamp, as you've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got some great pun sentiments on the bottom of it as well, but we're just going to use the wood grain itself. And what I like to do with this, obviously it's huge, so you can create a whole, you know,
yeah,
your
you
own...
can replicate if you want to do like a larger project.
That's it. You can use this for much bigger projects, but we're only going to use a little bit of it. So I'm just putting my ink directly onto the stamp itself. In fact, I might go a bit darker than that so that we can see it a little bit better. That's it. So I'm just using, this is walnut stain, this one.
So these are a range of distress ink.
That's right.
Distress oxides.
Distress oxides. And I've cut a piece of cardstock already, and then I'm going to find the bit of pattern that I like the best. And I'm just going to pop that on top and rub that over.
So taking the medium to the stamp.
Yeah, rather than the other way around, which you would traditionally do. But you can see that that's created a really nice little, almost like a wooden floor. So to finish that off, I'll just pop that out of the way. And we'll go back to some of our distress inks, and we'll go back to one of our stackables. And this is where these really come in.
We'll give you the details again for the stackable brushes, proving to be very popular. Remember, you get that entire tower of stackable power there, plus you do get the wonderful Tiger stencil included as well. Those two together, $21.99, and that on its own should be $24.99. 20% of that stock has gone. NE3736, well done to Sarah, to Nicola, to Crafter, Donna, Patricia, Linda, Marilyn, and another crafter who's ordered 2. I salute you and your canny crafting and your savvy shopping.
Yeah, very much so. So that's our little bit of, just added a bit more colour around the outside just to give it a little bit more depth, and then this will create our flooring.
Now, just to remind people, this is what the lovely Joanna is making, this card here. It's a complete angel policy, so you're happy for people to make cards for cat charities or to fund their own crafty habit?
Absolutely. Anything like that is perfect. I know I was talking to Heidi earlier and she was like, I need the cat stamps for a cat charity that she makes for. So, yeah, we love that.
She'll be placing her order.
Yes, I think she was when I left.
Doesn't surprise me.
So now we've got our kind of basis together. We can start building our scene. So these are the perfect day dies. I've got mine
so
just on some...
these are from our You Had
bundle.
Meow bundle.
That's right. So we've got the window.
They are available on their own, though. If you want those individually, we'll do the details for that after the demo.
I've just got the window here. I have already cut some of these, so we'll probably use the... If we want to get four demos in, we're going to have to be quick, aren't we?
We're at 26 minutes past now, so you've got about another half an hour-ish, about 34 minutes. I'm determined, because Joanna said to me before the show, I normally only get to do 2 demos. I'd love to do more. I was like, how many do you want to do? She said 4. I was like, let's do it.
Let's do it. So
let's do it. We'll have a sit-in. We're not going to go anywhere till
we're not going until I've done 4. Oh my goodness, the pressure. Now I think, what did I sign myself up for?
If we do 3, we do 3. If we do 2, we do 2.
Absolutely.
Just take it at its own pace.
That's it. What happens, happens.
Exactly.
Who knows what could happen? So, I've used I've got a very small die cutting machine. I know some of you guys will have got the smaller die cutting machines as well. And these are perfect for cutting out something of this sort of size. So we've got our layer there to create the window. Sorry, is that out of shot? And then you're going to layer up the top of is that the right one? Yes, it is. The top of the table using this one.
I love it. It's a real scene builder, isn't it? I mean, that's why it's called the scene builder die. But I mean, I love the fact you are creating a story.
You are.
You are creating, something to really, I don't know, bring the scenario, bring the actual scene to life.
That's it. And you could match it up with any of your other character stamps that you've got. All of the Time for Tea stamps, they do all work well together. It's going to be hard for you to see on camera, but they do have some detail of the wood grain in the die itself. So that will just layer on top of our little table there. So a little bit of glue.
So are your cats a little mischievous?
Well, yes, they can be. Yeah, they're for the most part they're okay, but when they want feeding, yeah, they let you know about it.
Beverly's like that. Thankfully, Beverly has got a voice that's not very. She's not very loud. Oscar used to be like meow.
Like really.
But like Beverly's more of a like.
Oh, that's
so it's like but she's constantly asking for food. She came to us quite big.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She's already a bit
She was a rescue
chunky.
cat, so she came to us quite big. And she's got no teeth either. She had like a periodontal disease or something. So I think she's got 2 teeth.
Her.
How she manages to eat, I don't know, but she does.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
They're asking my Mia, how did she get that big if she has no teeth? I have no idea, because she wasn't with us at that point. But I will say she loves her food.
Oh yeah, Mabel really loves her food. She will knock you off your feet to get to it.
We've had to put Beverly on a diet because obviously the vet was like, she's a little obese. She's like a puddle of fur when she lies down. It's like that. So we put her on a diet, and obviously Beverly's not too happy about this. Now,
no,
we live in
obviously
Brighton.
not.
So one day we were out in the garden over the summer, and Beverly tried to tackle a seagull for a piece of garlic bread that had come down to get. I know.
That's hilarious.
A seagull. It's like Beverly's big, but seagulls are bigger. Also, the other day she came in and she had something in her mouth. I was like, oh no, don't let it be a mouse. Do you know what it was?
Just
she found a boiled potato somewhere.
A boiled potato?
She came in with a boiled potato, like a new potato, in her mouth. I was like,
thank you.
She's desperate for food.
Things. Bless her. My mum's next door neighbour once brought her a Yorkshire pudding.
Nice.
I don't know where he'd found
Cats
it.
are great. They will find anything, won't they?
Yeah, that was a little gift, I think, that.
I just love them. The cats are just fabulous.
So, here's one I prepared earlier. We'll just pop this in the corner there. And I've also cut one out in white, and I've got a little bit of blue ink. And again, this is, I know I've probably say this every time I'm here, all you need is some white cardstock and some ink, your brushes, and you can make whatever colour you want. So you know it's all going to coordinate because it's all going to match because of the inks that you've got. So we're just going to pop that there and then add a bit of ink into those spaces. And then we can slot those in.
I'm just going to clarify something I said earlier, just because, I don't know. You know, I said earlier, we're HD, are we? Because I was led to believe that maybe we were. We're not as yet, but watch this space. That's all I'm going to say, because it is definitely happening, and it may be soon. So there you go. Tell your friends.
I've also already die cut and added a bit of ink to my curtains as well. I think the curtains just add a little bit of something extra. And I've also added a little bit of the white Jelly Roll pen to those as well. And again, I think that just adds a little bit of something, a bit more, makes it look a little bit more graphic.
Yes, absolutely. Again, it gives it that added interest, added detail.
Yeah, looks a little bit professional, like you say.
But I think these cards are fabulous. I said before, they remind me of like John Lewis cards.
Oh, thank you.
You know, like the cards that are really expensive. You think, well, I don't want to buy those. But,
yeah.
But I just think they're gorgeous.
These
they're really expensive cards.
These are the cards that I make, and I think, I don't really want to give that one away.
Better than the high street ones.
Oh, thank you.
Just don't tell the high street.
Yeah, don't tell them.
These are like a posh sort of expensive garden centre kind of card.
That's, yeah.
Like a Dobby's kind of thing.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I can't afford to shop there, honestly.
I love adding all of these little bits and creating the scene. That's my thing, is making the scene. So we won't stamp the images because that will take too much time and I won't get 4 in.
Well, we're at half past the hour.
So we're doing all right. We're doing okay because this one is probably the bit more work in this one.
Oh, now, Kitty Capers, I'm being told, the collection, we are over-allocating, which basically we have more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. We are down to not very many. You work out the fingers. There you go. So if you do want to go for that, it says now available too. You don't need my fingers. You've got it written out. There you go. Available too. So basically, if you have this in your basket at the moment, please check out your baskets. Who have we got name? Well, I haven't got any names on the board at the moment. Who are Laura, Sarah, and Michelle? There you go. One of you is going to be disappointed. So you 3 ladies, basically one of you is going to miss out. Because there's 3 of you after those 2 at the moment. So please, please, please do check out your baskets. There's more, but those are the names that I've got at the moment.
So I'm just popping all of my images on here. I've popped them up on a bit of foam tape. This little guy's knocked over his milk bottle. The sentiment, I love the sentiment, life without you would be a catastrophe. And then we've also got the little oops.
That is so cute.
On there, and a little butterfly just for good Good luck.
That's a big bottle of milk.
It's a big bottle of milk, isn't
Beverly
it?
Denise would have been very happy with that, let me
Yeah.
tell you. She would have been lapping away. That's such a good card. It's complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Whatever you like, and do share it with us because we have a
got a
Facebook
page
page
and
and a Facebook community page, and people share their makes on there, and it's a really lovely, friendly
And
place
is that
to
time
be.
for tea designs?
Time for tea designs, yes.
And for as time for tea. So.
No, time FORE.
Oh, is it FORE?
Yeah.
FORE? FOR?
FOR.
Yeah,
FOR.
where did the E come from?
No, FOR.
There you go. I just love it because obviously when they typed in the details on the screen for some of the items, they put T4, TD, didn't
Yes,
they?
so that's our kind of shorthand.
Ah, there you go.
So
That's
yeah,
why it
so but we
confused
are,
me. Oh,
yeah,
T for tea.
we're full for.
Do you want to get yourself ready
without
for
an E.
demo number 2?
I would love to.
Beautiful. I'm going to remind you of these. These are fabulously busy at the moment. This is the other bundle that we have for you. We do have them individually as well, so I'll do them individually and then I'll give you the details of the bundle. You had me at Meow, which literally is giving me some of my favourite cards today. I think that's so cool. Now, those two together, you can see one has actually got it cut into the card, that one there, and then you've also got the one that sort of lets cut out of the card. So I think you've got options and versatility with this, which is brilliant. Lots of people going for this collection already. Christine, Jane and Mandy, you're in. Julie, Heidi and Gary, you're in as well. If you want the individuals, that is on its own at $11.99. Sorry, am I in the way?
It's all right, I'm just cleaning.
Just wipe me down, I don't mind. I could probably do with a good scrub. So that's You Had Me at Meow there. Then you've got this one. This is your fabulous seam builder that you've got there. This is the one that we just used with the window and the table and the legs and the window box and all the bits and pieces to sort of give the cats the perfect setting for all of their little feline shenanigans. So if you'd like to give that one, that is $17.99 your price on that, HE3703. And then next up for you, you've got your Poissum dice. I love the size of these. I mean, these are big. I mean, you can see when I look, the actual little pory bits. I love cats' paws like that. They're like little baked beans, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are little toe beans.
They are little toe beans, which reminds me, my husband sent me a very funny picture the other day, and it had a close-up of a cat's paw, and then it had a picture of the of Dolly Parton on each of the toes, and it just said toe bean, toe bean, toe bean,
God, I
toe
love
bean,
that.
which is very funny.
I love that.
It made me
That
titter.
would definitely have made us laugh.
I'll send it to you after
Yes,
the show.
you must.
So that's your Poissum details if you'd like to go for that one. That's AT3765 is your item code on that one. That's your Poissum dies. And then finally, we've got the stitched window. If you'd like to go for that, that available on its own as well. That's OU 3706, $18.95 is your price on that, but let's get it down. $16.99 is your price going to be on that one. Now, if you want all four of those together, so you've got the stitch window, you've got the Poissum, you also have the I don't have to do it in that voice. Poissum, for some reason I do. Then you've got this one, which of course is your scene builder, and then finally your You Had Me at Meow. If you want to get all four of those together, that's $49.99. So you're saving on that, aren't you? Which is good.
It's a huge saving, and I think this die bundle is one of my favourites that we've brought because I think you'll be able to use all of the elements for all kinds of different projects, not just the ones that we're showing you today. And at the price, it's just crazy not to.
Do you know, can I just say as well, Dan, our director, who I'm working with for the first time, I'm loving like the slides coming in and stuff. I've not had a lot of that, actually. I like that. Can I?
It's a note.
Can I request you more? There you go. Although, Adam, if you're listening, I love you too. There you go. Right, so CR3752 is your item code on that one. 2 split pays on that as well. All you need to pay today is $24.99 plus your P&B of $3.95, which will cover you for a 24-hour period. Right, let's get on to our next demo, demo number 2, and I'm spotting a bit of gingham.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Lauren, a little late, but you were there, which is good. Over to you, darling.
Okay, so we have got some gingham. Doesn't happen when I say it.
No, that's the thing.
That's the thing. It's only when,
that's the law, you say. If I say it, like if Davy Bradford says it, you don't say it. Oh no, because I should be in. I should be in.
But if I say gingham,
Yeah.
you don't say it.
No. Gingham.
We should make another one.
Gingham.
Yeehaw!
There we go. That was a good test.
Lauren says we should make another one. What, another catchphrase?
Another
what,
one for me.
What?
Like what?
I don't mind if you do it for Jo. She's lovely.
And we all go, woo!
Oh, I like that.
Oh, okay.
So you say gingham.
So when I say gingham,
Woo!
If I say gingham,
Yeehaw!
oh, I like gingham.
Woo!
gingham.
Yeah!
I love this.
I'm loving this.
I love
This is
this.
fabulous.
I've just thrown something on the floor, bear with me. So, back to my gingham.
Woo!
So I've just put that onto my card base, which has already got a bit of green cardstock on there. This is going to be a nice, quick and easy one, and it's using the You Had Me at Meow. So I've already cut out my card base shape and then cut out the sentiment from the middle of that. And this is going to create a little bit of a shadow for the gingham. I don't say it now.
There you go, thank you.
To peek out of the back. So I've already added some foam to this, and you'll see what I mean when I just add this to the background.
I think this is so cool.
Isn't that cute?
I know I'm a cat lover.
Isn't
I'm
that
a dog
cute?
lover as well, but I've become a
Yeah.
cat person of
That's
recent
it.
years.
So, and these are just the little bits that go in the middle. So again, they can just, you don't have to put those in, because I think it's obvious what the
I think
letters
if you
are.
put them there, why not?
But if they're there, we'll pop them in. There we go. So, and this is a really good example of what a quick and easy card could be. If you've already got your images coloured in and die cut, which I tend to do, I have loads of them already done, and then you can just create your background and add your little kitties. So we can.
And obviously you colour the stamps images in with like marker pens, things
I
like that.
use I use alcohol markers, but depending on what medium you use to stamp your images, you can use anything that is your preference. So you can use your pencils, you can use you know, other mediums, not just these.
Just say with the kitty capers, we've only got one left. So if you want the kitty capers, literally it is last chance saloon, because that is it. If you want to go for that selection, it's CV3726. It's sold out.
Oh wow, it's gone.
Okay, right. Some people are going to miss out, so please, please, please check out your baskets.
Oh. So we'll just add a little butterfly, and then the last little finishing touch. She says if you can find hers. Here they are. Oh,
What a lovely card.
it's very cute, isn't it? So we've got our
The
enamel
use of the
dots.
white
as well.
space as well.
That's it. I think
nice.
it's just very clean, isn't it? Very it's not simple, but it is just very clean and just very modern. So we're just going to add a few of these.
Now, the enamel dots come to you, of course, with our paper pad, which is brilliant. You get all of them together. You get two selections of the enamel dots, which gives you, I think, about 48 pieces, if I remember rightly. 48 dots. Am I making that up?
There's 60, I think, in each one.
Oh, is there 60 each one? Then it's 120, isn't it?
It is.
Let's have a look. Might be shocking. And then, of course, you've got the pad, which is gorgeous gingham.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Great. So, oh, that one's stuck to my finger. So there we go. So just a couple of those in that little white space just brings it all together, I think, doesn't
That's
it?
fabulous.
So, and then we've got, you know, your card is done really, really
Your cards are
simply.
gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
I am going to say that every time you're here.
Turn
I
that
think they're
one
fabulous.
round. Thank you.
$8.99 is your price if you would like to go for your fabulous papers, your wonderful, gorgeous gingham.
Yeehaw!
Thank you. And of course, your enamel dots as well. Let's show you the papers that you get. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number
will,
3?
yeah, let's do
Come on, Joanna, we
3.
can
Come on,
do this.
we can.
It's what? It's 15:41. So basically, you've got what, about 19 minutes. We can do that.
We can do that.
We can do that.
We can do
Look at these. So you are going to get like 12 different colours, and you get 2 of each. So that's going to be 24 sheets in all with these, which I think is glorious. Now, alongside these sheets, and these are 6x6 in size.
Yes.
Some in a good size. If you are thinking about working with your 7x7 cards, your 8x8s, these are going to be perfectly, you know, you're going to be able to centralise things nice and easy. So there you go. You have got your gorgeous gingham.
Yeehaw!
What are they called?
Gingham.
Yeehaw!
No, it was that. That's
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Joanna's gingham is what?
Woo!
Thank you. There you go. Love that. Also, you've got
Gonna
your
hate
enamel
me at
dots.
the end of this.
No,
aren't they?
it's impossible. You're fine. Then you've got these as well. Look, it was Lauren's idea.
It was actually.
Yeah, she can't
that's
hate
true.
her own idea.
That is
You can see that you've got your enamel dots as well. So $8.99 for all of those, plus, of course, the pad too. Well done to Susan, Sheila, Jane, Kate, you're all in. Now, the brushes. Oh, the brushes. Where are they? Brushes. Here we are. If you want to go for the brushes, it's your Tower of Power and the brushes. I love these. Can we just explain these again? Because it's
yes,
such a
we can.
clever idea.
These are, as individuals, they look like they're made from sponge, but they're not. They're really thickly packed, densely packed white bristles. So when you run your finger through them, you can see those bristles move. And it's those bristles that give you the really smooth finish. So it's almost an airbrushed finish to your work. There's also the curve of the bristles as well. That stops you from getting the harsh lines that you might get with traditional
tools. So you get like an even blending, the softness of edge.
Really nice, soft finish. They are a joy to use. They stack together as you can see, and they look really cool on your desk, which I think is, you know, is part of the joy of it, isn't it?
I mean, that's the great thing about these, and obviously you can just put them back together. There you go. You were saying it was the way, because I was worried about catching my bristles.
Yeah, if you just kind of twist them a little bit.
Twist as you put it on.
And then they go back. And then you can perhaps stack 2 or 3 of them together and use them as almost like a pencil.
I love that.
Or you can just pop your finger in the end of them and just use them like you would a dauber. But they are, again, they're ideal if you're travelling on the go. If you're going to craft classes, you can just pop them in your craft bag. They don't take up any space, and they're all going to be kept nice and clean.
And you don't just get that. Lovely Joanna's giving us these as well. You've got your fabulous Time for Tea stencil, the Tiger stencil bundle. So if you would like to go for that, that should be on its own $24.99. But for $21.99, you're getting both of those. That is that an exclusive little bundle to be able to HobbyMaker?
Yeah,
so you won't get that elsewhere. You can go there. Cupboard will be bare. NE3736 is your item code on that one. Whoever took that photo as well, I like it. It's very artistic. It's wonderful. NE37. Did you take it? Oh, there you go. I thought it might have been taken in here. Foolish me. There you go. So NE3736 is your item code on that one. I thought, you know, well, it might be photography, but it was yours. Right, I've got a stock update for you on the brushes. If you want to go for those, half the stock has gone. Blimey. Half the stock is now gone on those. To be as quick as you can, either order via the app, tap that app. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Oh, Lauren! What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There she is. That's lovely. Do you know what we've not done as well? And I'm going to do this because literally I don't know what he looks like. We should go to Gallery Cam. Let's see. George is our lovely producer. Georgina, of course. Or as I like to call her, Georgina. That's what I call her. And then also, let's have a turn around Dan, because I don't know who Dan is. Dan's new to me. Stand near the camera. I can't see you. You're a man in the shadows there. Let's have a look. There he is. Ah, right, lovely. There you go. George is under the details. We couldn't see her. There you go. But nice to meet you, Dan, and George, a joy as ever. Right, a storage caddy. You don't get the brushes, but you do get the storage caddy. This is the best thing. It really is. Honestly, the price that we've got on this, £12.50, that is just brilliant value for money. You don't get the brushes, you need to supply your own brushes. I said this earlier, I think it's one of the best storage caddies that I've ever seen in my crafting life.
That is high praise, because you've seen a lot of crafty things. You are.
Let's talk about this though, because it's just one of those items. For you as a crafter, it makes life so much simpler to have that with its spinny capabilities on your desk.
It really does. I've got 3 of these on my desk, and I know a lot of the people that follow us and have got our brushes have got a lot of our brushes. So in order to keep them organised, the caddies are absolutely ideal. They look nice because they're white, they're nice. You're able to keep them clean as well. So they're a plastic surface, which means you can keep them clean. You can also pop other things on there as well. You know, you can pop your little.
Oh, you could.
You could use it as storage for other things. So it's always handy for me if I think I'm going to lose a die or something. It just pops on there. So it's really useful. It looks nice on your craft desk. And like I said before, if you pop all your brushes in a drawer. I'm the sort of crafter that if it's hidden away in a drawer, I will never use it. But if they're on your desk and they look so pretty, you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to do something
also,
today.
the uniformity of the holes on this and the even spacing means that none of your bristles are getting squashed or contaminating or cross-pollinating or anything. So good, £12.50, honestly, money well spent. You don't get the brushes, you've got to say that, you get the carousel VJ. 3732, VJ's 3732. Right, demo number 3. It's time for the lovely Joanna.
Demo number 3. So we'll try and get through this. This one's, again, another quick one, but it also means that we're using our gingham paper again.
It's oh, come on. I missed it as well then.
You did, didn't you? See. Oh,
I love that. See if I had to say.
Yeehaw!
Thank you.
So yeah, so we're just layering up the background there just to get that out of the way. And we are going to use the brushes as well, the stackable brushes. So again, this is really handy for doing just little spaces where you just want to really direct the colour that you want. And you can see, again, I'm not gingerly coming in from the edge of my paper. I'm just adding this direct to my card base.
Yeah, there's no messing.
No messing about.
Straight in.
And I didn't mention before, actually, that cleaning them is also really easy. Just use a microfiber cloth and just give it a good rub, and that takes off the excess ink, and then you're good to go to your next shade of pink. So I would use my pink for all of my pinks, my green for all my greens.
I love the idea of like having, you know, one for every colour. I would get more than one of the stackable the brushes if you can.
And if you're using different inks as well, so these are the oxides, but if you're using just other types of ink, then definitely get another set.
So clever.
So this is my my next layer, and
so this is the porcelain from the You Had Me at Meow.
So this is not taking the pour as it actually cuts out, but using the negative space. And this is what we're saying about how it can make a really nice shaker, or just you know, gives you a bit of dimension to see the background. So to save time, because we don't have time, I was going to do you a little bit of stamping on there and show you one of the tiniest stamps in the kitty capers, but that has gone now, so we won't show you that. But the little stamps, don't forget your little stamps, because you can make pretty patterns with them.
That's so cute as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've used all of those little paws to make our own patterned paper in different colours, and I've just added that onto some foam, and then we'll layer that on top. So
this in theory would be like the waistguard, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but we've made it into something beautiful. And again, just white cardstock, and we've made our own patterned paper. So that's our little background, and then we've also got our little cat who I've lost. Where has he gone?
Lost Kitty,
Where's the lost kitty gone? He was here. Oh, I've stood on him, look.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, goodness. Poor little guy, I'd stood on him.
Call the RSPCA. There you go.
There he is. He's safe now. He's safe now. So he can just sit in the little paw. And then we've got the sentiment. So cute. And that's the die. Just cut out the sentiment perfectly for you there. And then the final touch would be some of these
enamel dots. There you go.
Dots.
These are yours ones that I've stolen.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So again, because they're self-adhesive, just grab yourself a little pokey tool.
I love these because they are domed and they're so super shiny as well.
That's it. I know you can get the liquid dots, but you then obviously have to wait for them to dry. So if you want something a little bit more instant, then you've got these.
I think there's something quite funny about this. It's almost like they're like little paint splats. It almost
They are, aren't they?
The cat even more of an air of mischievousness.
Yes.
Mischievous.
Mischief.
Mischief.
Mischief, yeah.
Work out what the word was.
Something like
Hello.
that. Yeah. There we go. We'll just add another one on the
bottom
there.
My days at journalism college were wasted then, weren't they? My word. Mischievous. No, mischief. Yeah.
Something like that.
Sometimes you say a word and you think, like, I don't know what the word is.
Oh, all the time.
I know. Well, you say a word too much and then it sounds weird. I remember once I said the word square quite a lot on air, and then after a while it was like I couldn't even compute the word square in my head. It's like square. What's the square? Square. Square. It just sounded weird. That's fab.
But
Look
that is
that.
a square card.
It's a square card, yeah, with a lovely background of gingham.
Yeehaw!
Thanking you.
Yeah.
CR3752 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for those dies, let me take you through those dies. We've got time for another demo. Let's
I'm
do
scared.
it.
I'm scared.
Is it a 5-minute demo?
We can make it one.
Beautiful. Let's remind you of what you are getting in the... What have I done with them? What have I done with my dies?
You did have them.
They're here. I buried them. Here you go.
Here
you go. One, two. No, what have I done with them?
By your space.
You are so good. Don't ever leave my side. These are the dice that we've got. I couldn't find them. So You Had Me at Meow. We do have all of these individually as well. So those are your You Had Me at Meow. Then we've got this one, which of course is your scene builder. So you've got your windows and your curtains and the table and the wood planks there. Then you've got your porcelain dies. And then also you've got this, which is your stitched window cover die as well. All of that for a price of $49.99, but 2 split pays means you can split that cost over the months of October and November. We're virtually at the end of October, aren't we? It's like Tuesday is the last day of October. I'm glad because it's also payday, and by Gemini, do I need it this time? Honestly. October's been really expensive, and I don't know why. Oh, yes, I do. Cost of living's gone through the roof. CR3752 is... I'll get off my soapbox. CR3752 is your item code on that one. And just to show you a couple more samples as well, because They are so good. I know we've shown them before, but it would be a crime not to show these as much as possible. I just think they are divine. Oh, sorry, it's that way around. If you are looking for cards that literally do stand out from the rest, then these are just beautiful. Look at that.
I think that one's one of my
I
favourites.
love that.
Yeah, that one's a really good one.
Absolutely love it.
Jane made that, one of our design team. She's a star.
What's her name?
Jane.
Oh, Jane, congratulations. I love your cards. Right, let's do demo number 4. We're going to start with our tiger stencil.
Yes, we're going to start with the tiger stencil. Obviously,
Which comes with the brushes.
Which comes with the brushes. I'm going to use the brushes as well. And just give you an idea of what this looks like. If we don't get a chance to finish this, then I apologise, but you'll get the idea. So, using, obviously, some ink on the end of my brush here, and I'm going to just push the ink through the stencil. So I'm not doing the circular motion that you saw me do before. I'm just pushing the ink through.
Now, obviously, I know you've not low-tack taped this down, but you could do if need be.
So I will advise you to do that because I am terrible for just doing things super quick and then not, practicing what I preach.
A great job,
so it would make more sense to...
I just thought you were doing that because you were super skilled.
No, just trying to be quick. so yeah, it probably would make sense to just tuck it down, just to make things a little bit easier for yourself. And also, you are likely to get ink all over your little
these
paws.
colours together. That colour combo is giving me fruit salad.
Yes, that's exactly
not
it.
the salad full of fruit.
No, not the healthy version.
Not the healthy bit, no, the sweetie bit. I love a fruit salad.
I do.
And do you remember when you were a kid? I mean, I know 3 million years ago that I was a kid, but it's like fruit salads have been there for the longest time, haven't they? But fruit salads and blackjacks.
Blackjacks, I love a blackjack.
It's like you used to like go home and it's like your mum would be like, "Have you had any sweets?" No. And it's like, "Why have you got a black tongue?" Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's like you
can't.
Tongue.
Yeah, you can't hide it when you've had a blackjack, can you? Oh, I do love those. So yeah, so I'm getting very inky fingers. One tip that I would give is if you use your washi tape and just stick that to your fingers.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, then you don't get ink all over yourself.
Act it like as finger protectors.
Yeah, just little finger protectors. But because we're speed crafting, we're not doing that.
All the rules go out the window.
Oh, they all go out of the window because if I can get 4 demos in, then
we've got about 4 minutes left on the show.
Get a prize.
I don't know whether Dan, Dan would let us extend if need be.
We can do it. I think we can do it. So that is kind of the quick version of it, but you can get the idea just how effective that is. And then I've also used one of the other dies in the set. So this is the stitched window cover die. And I've added some foam to the back of this. And then we're just going to create a little bit of a frame. So we've got the tiger stripes behind those windows. And you see how that just frames it and it looks just so cool. I love that.
It does look cool, doesn't it?
So the rest of it is really quite simple. So we might actually get all of this in because, again, I have already prepared all of my little images.
The time would be from cutting out the little dies.
That's it, yeah. So we didn't want to spend the time doing that. And then you can just have fun now, just pop in your images wherever you'd like them.
See, this grid as well in the background, this fabulous stitch window cover die, it gives you so many sort of possibilities of where you position your accessories. It's almost like little shelves, isn't
it? That's it. They're like little shelves. So you're popping them on the shelves with all of their little...
That's like my Beverly Denise.
Does it? Yeah. Oh, little chocolate point.
Well, she's a bit like this, actually, as far as fur is concerned, but I'm just talking about size.
Size, like fluffy, yeah, that's very cute.
Big ball of fur.
Big ball of fur, it's very cute.
She's got one of those fabulous bellies that's all like... I think now she's lost a bit of weight, but obviously you don't lose the bagginess of the belly.
No, so you don't.
Like, when she moves, it sort of like wobbles with it.
Yeah, one of ours is like that. Maisie, she's like that. She's got a bit of a fluffy belly that hangs down, bless her, but she's still beautiful.
Oh, honestly. So cute.
There, so we'll just add a few little butterflies. And yeah, you can just really have fun filling each of these little windows with all of your characters. And again, you can just finish off with your enamel dots.
Now, obviously, Joanna, you've been working, with Time for Tea Designs. You created this 5 years ago.
Yes.
So we know that you are an expert. But if anybody out there is doubting themselves and just thinking, well, I love these images, I'm a cat lover, I would love to make cards for charities or whatever.
Yep.
How do we get people over that hurdle of confidence if they're doubting themselves?
So we do a lot of live demonstrations on the Time for Tea Designs Facebook page, and I demonstrate from start to finish. So I'll do all the colouring in, right, into the detail that we don't get to do on TV. But because our images are very small, they're less intimidating to colour. So if you're not, you know, you've not done much colouring in, these are a good place to start because they're much smaller. And you don't have to do them in as much detail as I've done. You can keep them very simple. But all I would say is just give it a go. Just try it.
Do you want to get the four cards out that you've made?
Oh,
We'll
yes.
put them all together to end the show.
Cards. I don't think I've ever done 4 demos.
Oh,
my
do you know
entire
what?
TV
I
life.
can't disappoint a lady.
What did I do with the other one?
There's that one. Have you got
We've
that
got that one out already. Oh, what have I done with them all?
Did you put it over there?
Here we
there
go.
You go. Pop
There's
that out.
one.
And then, so which one? Is it that one there?
No, that's one we've got. Oh, it's this one here.
There you go. So those
I've got so
are the
many
four-
cards I
We've
can't
got
find them.
Yeah, those are the 4 cards that the lovely Joanna has made in this hour. Can I say I thoroughly enjoyed this
Yes,
hour.
me
It's been
too,
an
thank
absolute
you.
joy. When are you back?
I don't know at this point. I don't know. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks we'll be back.
Lovely stuff. Well, we look forward to it. Obviously, head over to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a look at the brand shop for Time for Tea Designs because there's so much great stuff there. Quality card making. Also, don't forget that needs to go in your basket.
Yes,
Everybody needs a
does.
carousel in their life. Thank you, Joanna. You've been an absolute
Thank you.
delight.
Yeah,
We
it's
shall see
been
you
so
again
much
soon.
fun.
I'll be back after the break with the lovely Corinne for more Crafter's Companion action. But meanwhile, get your pussycat sorted, get to the website and get these in your basket. We'll see you in 3. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you this fine Saturday afternoon. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and you're getting crafty, getting your craft on, whatever you're doing. Look who's here for the second time today. Be still my beating crafty heart. It's only Corrie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah.
Crafter's companion in the house.
We certainly are.
With, again, brilliant deals.
We've got some amazing deals. This one has made us, we've had to really think about it, haven't we?
Before we dive into this, now I'm going to say the price on this is incredible. You wait for the crash. But just show what this does. Because this is genius. If you like a card that you fiddle with and you like something that's kind of like different to anything else that you've seen, check this out.
So if you want to do cards where you can... Now, we've used the sentiments that go with them, but you can put anything on. So you've got sending to you, sending love to you, sending rainbows to you, sending hugs to you, sending love, laughter to you.
It's like 4 cards in one.
Yeah, it's absolutely good.
More.
Absolutely brilliant. I love this. Now, yes, you could possibly do this behind, but this has got all the notches and the grooves so that you're not thinking, right, where do I line up the sentiments? Yeah. Where do I line it up when I put it on the card? I'm going to show you.
All of that pesky maths
was
taken
it's
away.
Gone.
Right,
yes.
Take note of this item number, CB 2006, CB 2006. $49.93 is the price that you should be paying for the entire 7 sets that we've got in this Reveal Wheel collection of stamps and dies. Our price, $14.97. This is Billy Bonkers.
It is.
What this actually means is you are paying for these up here.
Yep.
And that is free, that is free, that is free, and that is free. And that one there is the big one. That's the actual reveal that you've got there. That's the reveal wheel itself,
Yep,
isn't it?
that's the worker die. That's the die that's going to cut your circles out. That's the one that's going to cut your notches out. It's the, it's the main worker die. $19.99, and you're not even paying $19.99 for them all.
No, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah. But then, please have a look at this and just then look at all of the sentiments that you're going to get. The fun shapes. Look, you've got a sweetie shape in a die. You've got some, lovely sentiment. You've got clouds if you want to use them separately. You've got all of these. You've got hearts. There are so many extra dies and elements that should you want to use them, then you can.
Should we go through all of these? And have you got a sample for each?
Right. There's boards.
Boards.
You've got some boards.
I just like to destroy the pack shot. I'm so glad you said that. I was like, let me take that.
I've just done this quickly, so have a look. Okay.
So this one to begin with, this is our speech bubble that we have here. So you can see, again, is this going to move if I move it round?
It should do.
Or is it, there you go. So
sometimes they're a bit hard.
I would love a speech bubble on a card that just said huge. You'd be very happy with that, wouldn't you? Quite
so yeah, you can see it on here. You can change the size of the aperture. Don't think they just have to be on cards. They can be on scrapbook pages. They can be on top of boxes. I'm going to show you one in a minute. And the great thing is the sentiments do mix and match across the range, so you can.
But this is the thing, because on here, I mean, obviously the thing that you spin round is the sort of size wheel, if you like. So you've got the big, enormous, huge, and massive, and then you can do like sort of big thanks from me to you, or enormous congrats to you, or huge hugs to you, sending massive hugs to you. You can mix and match, which is brilliant. You've also got all of these other stamps up here, and then you've got the little speech bubble die itself. So that's the first one that you've got for you there. So
let's say you're paying for that. Well, yes, it's paying for that one.
We are busy. This is Sweet Delight, the one that we have.
Sweet Delight,
there.
let me see.
So this time round, you can see that you've got beautiful, you have got delightful, you have got lovely, and you've got sweet. Those are your 4 choices that you have in the
one of those
die,
up.
which
I have
is
got
the actual
some.
candies there, the sweet.
I've picked one up, but yeah, we'll show you that one in a minute.
And then you can see over here, you've got person, sweet, friend, delightful, beautiful, have a. So again, you can mix and match accordingly. So that's the second one that we've got for you there. That's your fabulous Sweet Delight. The next one, Corinne, is From the Heart.
From the Heart, that's the one I just showed you.
So this is our romantic one. Love, hugs, laughter, and rainbows. Sending, you've got kisses to you. And of course, your aperture for the wheel itself is a heart.
Exactly. Make your own backing papers.
Busy.
I know, I'm not surprised.
Lynn, Anne, Crafter, Sheila, Barbara.
$14.97 is a ridiculous price for these. So that's your heart one.
Then we've got our fabulous absolute star.
Oh, the star. Now, look.
So your star aperture, you've got special, you've got vibrant, you've got brilliant, and you've got super. So you can see, and again, you've got friend, and you've got you're a star, human. So you can have a brilliant human, or brilliant person, or superhuman, or super person, vibrant person, brilliant special person. I mean, you can mix and match whatever you wanted.
Exactly. I love these. And this one's been done with Christmas papers, so you're going to get a completely different feel again for that.
Now, the next one I think is glorious too. This is Dreamy Cloud.
Dreamy Cloud,
so
I saw that one.
Cloud there for the aperture.
Oh, yeah.
And then you reveal the wheel, and it's got superb. It's got super duper, which I love. I love super duper. duper.
Yep.
And then you've got the best ever, and you've got terrific. And then you've got hope your day is super duper, or hope your day is terrific. You've got hope your birthday is. So again, you can mix and match. That is the most divine card.
With little unicorns. How gorgeous is that? Hope your birthday is terrific. Superb. Oh, another terrific. Oh, they've just gone superb and terrific on this one.
Oh,
and just,
I like super
terrific.
duper. But you can have what you like.
Yeah, you can have what you want.
It's your
So,
choice.
what we've got next?
Next up, this is the festive balloon. So you can see you've got your balloon there. It's so festive. It doesn't have to be Christmas, though. It makes it sound like it is. This is like any occasion. Because, look, you can see you've got birthday in there, wishing you a totally great, brilliant, terrific, or fabulous. You can pick. And then you've got turn here. So, obviously, it sort of says that's the instructional one. Anniversary day. You've got graduation there as well, birthday. You've even got little arrows, which is fabulous. And, again, the sample is wonderful.
So if you actually get all of these, which you're going to get in this bundle,
yes,
it's the cheapest way, well, it's the only way to get them.
You get all of these
I know.
for $14.97.
Like you say, you've got the arrow and the turn this way, which are going to work with them all. So you know, it is absolutely everything that you will need. So there we go.
Is this genuinely true? $14.97 for all of them. Have they been this priced before?
I don't believe so.
I said that's just bonkers.
Yeah. Now this is the main one.
This is the main one. So tell me what we've got here.
So this is the one that's going to make everything work. So what you've got is you've got your circle, which is where you're going to put everything on. Now again, it's going to cut your circle in the middle. It's going to give you your little notches. There, I'll show you why they're important. You've also got your hole for your sentiment, which you're going to get on the others, but then you've just got this lovely oval. You're also going to get an extra circle and the notch. Now I'm going to show you how you layer these up. Now can I just say, when you get the packs home, I'm not going to
grab one accordingly.
When you get the packs home, there is a website address. Go on to there, and there are you won't be able to see it. Well, don't worry about that. You'll be able to get it when you get it home. That's going to give you full 8 or 9 step instructions. I've got it on my desk. I can show you that you can print out. So I'm going to show you how these work.
Need to worry about anything.
But don't worry about it because you've got full tutorial instructions.
We are busy for this.
I'm not surprised.
Well done to Diane in Hampshire, you've checked out. Barbara in Essex serve you. Anne in Buckinghamshire, you have too. Suzanne in Suffolk, you are coming in. Names, names, names. Congratulations. That price, I don't actually believe. I know it's the price, but it's flabbering my ghast because look,
it is
$14.97 for all 7 sets there. You are paying for the 3 on the top, and I think they're really good for $4.99 each. And then all the bits at the bottom, free, including
How much did they start at?
Huh?
How much was the total to start with? $49.93. So you're saving £35.
Yeah. I don't know what percentage that is, but it's got to be something like, I don't know, 60, 70%, something
easily,
like that.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. We are busy. CB2006 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app. Tap that app. But we're going to be busy with this one. Let's turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that app and make sure you get it. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Lauren, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one, thank you. Right, so pop that in your basket. Right, next up for you.
No, that one, pink one.
This one, thank you. You're so good. Honestly, so good.
Right, I don't have any samples for this to show you, but
Okay, so tell me what the scratch reveal is.
2 full sets in here, and I will show you. I can show you on mine. So what you're going to get is you are going to get stamps, and you're going to get your 57 scratch reveals in each one, and you're going to get 22 stamps in here and 28 in here, which allow you to do loads and loads of messages, and then you stick these little stickers over the top.
And
what
then
they
you
are,
scratch them off.
Yeah, they're 2-layered stickers, so the foiling is on top of some adhesive, like acetate, effectively, very thin acetate. So that goes over your sentiment or your picture.
So you sort of like getting a nail or a coin or something over the top.
Over the top, but you won't scratch what's underneath because there's that piece of acetate.
It's like the classic scratch and sniff without the sniff.
Yeah.
Like it. If you want to true that, do they still do those? I'm sure they do.
You've got 104 scratch reveal stickers.
There's a lot here. I mean, you've got a huge amount in this collection. Are we going to see this during the show at all? As in that demo?
It depends if our Georgina wants to.
We shall see what happens.
I have a demo if she wants me to.
Lovely, because I do think these are cool. I've not seen these before, so I'm intrigued by these.
Okay.
PY2028 is your item code on that one. $7.99 each price. You get the Oh Baby and the birthday treat as well.
I just can't believe it. 104 reveals, or 104, 114. Well, and, for $7.99.
It's a lot. Yeah, well, yeah, because you had Oh, I don't know, because that's the elements, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
I'm
there's
doing the
lots of bits.
scratches,
Yeah.
Georgina, because it's 57 scratch and reveal stickers in each.
Right, PY 2028 is your next one. Right, where should we go next? What should we look at now? If you want the individuals on our Reveal the Gift, we have those for you as well. We did have this as a bundle before.
Right,
didn't
now,
we? But
let's start how this. So this started off as the Reveal the Window collection. Unfortunately, the worker set has gone. But I said it was too good not to show you, just because that worker one. Because what you're going to get is some amazing stamps. Can you see on here, look, all of those stamps and dies to cut some of those out as well for £3.50.
so even if you haven't got the mechanism, which was
Yes.
called what? Reveal the...
It was the setup,
Right,
the
reveal
window
the
setup,
yeah.
reveal the setup.
So
That
if
was
you got
right.
that before, brilliant. You're going to be quids in because these will work with that. But you don't necessarily need that to still get great crafting.
Not at
from
all.
these.
Not at all. So you know that it's just £3.50 for a really, really useful set.
Stocking
Look, you've
full of
got. I know
prices.
you've
They're
got
less
present.
than a meal deal prices.
I know a present, balloons, individual presents, individual balloons, and sentiments, and the dies to cut out the present and balloon. So that was the first one.
That's Reveal the Gift if you want to go for that one. Then we have Reveal the Feathers is our next one for you here. So that's Reveal the Feathers. Again, if we have a look at the designs that you are getting there, you will see why we are calling that Reveal the Feathers, because you've got the fabulous feathers there, which is wonderful.
I mean, they're half price. We haven't taken anything away from
They're all
that.
going to go down to £3.50.
I know they are going to go
They're
down.
all going to go down to £3.50.
But just because you can't do the reveal window, they're just a fantastic set of stamps and dies.
Well, this is the thing, is that you can do what you like with them. You just, if you haven't got that other Reveal the Setup, then you can't do that particular idea, but that still doesn't stop the versatility. Next, before you Reveal the Butterflies, so again, you can see the butterfly idea. They do say, don't they, florals and butterflies are always the most popular.
Exactly, absolutely, yeah. As our Georgina said, covers lots of crafting mistakes, resolve those. I love you get the little pots up there, look, little pots. You've got lovely little scenes. And don't forget, these are going to work between one and the other. You know, you can mix and match these if you get more than one set.
So that one there is Reveal the Butterfly. Next up for you, we have got Reveal
The Mighty Oak.
Mighty Oak. This is
I love this. So you've got the lovely tree, you've got the squirrel, you've got the little squirrel and the big squirrel, you've got the leaves, the acorn, and you've got Mighty Oaks. Mighty Oaks from Tiny Acorns Grow.
There you go,
Can
which
you
is
see
so
that?
true.
It
So
is.
true. Next up, we've got Reveal the Rainbow
I like this
for
one.
you. It's
Isn't
super cute,
this
isn't it?
lovely? Really cute. You've got the sunshine with the rainbow. You've got the wellies, or galoshes. They're typical galoshes, aren't they? You've got them on their own. You've got the sunshine on
I
its
love
own.
the sentiments from this one. So, I love you, rain or shine. There's always a rainbow after the storm. You are my sunshine, and you brighten my day. Those are words of affirmation and uplift, aren't they?
They certainly are.
And then that's £3.50. Finally for you, we've got Reveal the Bubbles. Yes, we're talking champers, darling. We're talking
New
champers.
Year's cards, New Year's projects. Oh, is that one not
the
on?
bubbles one we don't have, apparently.
Oh.
There you go. But the others are that. Oh, it's just getting into champagne.
I
now.
know.
There you go. So if you'd like to get for any of those, details on the website. All right, next up for you, we have got...
So it's
our
this
papers.
one and those.
You get the storage and you get the pads.
Should I
as
get
well.
you mine? Because mine's open and it's here.
Yes, please. We can see
There
it
we
in
go.
action.
Right.
It's glorious.
This is what you're going to get. You're going to get your paper taker with the two Violet Studios.
Daddy Adam's got his clock out, so the
Do you remember
price
what we
is
were
gonna go
talking
down.
earlier? Plant parent paper with the mini dies. There you go. You're now going to get the plant parent. I'll pass you that because
Of
they get that.
course.
And you're also going to get rainbow blooms. We'll have a look at this. They are amazing pads. And you're getting there.
This is good to have the storage. It's sturdy, but also it's see-through.
It's see-through. Now, when these are designed, I'm just going to show you. They're designed for 12 by 12s. But look, you've got all that space down the side and all that space at the top. They are designed so that they are 12 by 12 plus a bit, so you're not getting dog-eared corners. And you know, if it was dead on 12 by
You have
12,
to ram it in.
yeah, you'd be struggling to get it in. So you're going to get this. It'll come flat pack, but it takes 2 minutes to put together.
Let's look at the papers that you are getting. We'll start with plant parent. I like this. There's something very cool about this. That price is going to drop down when we get to the end of Director Daddy Adams' clock on the screen.
Double-sided. Look at this. So, you can mix and match them. They work absolutely brilliant together. I love these. They're, really, really lovely ones. There we go. $14.99 just for this paper pad.
Hello, that's about $23.48 is the price of that one.
Ready-made
so
pads
that's
there, look.
both of the paper pads, and you also get on top of that the storage. So
Now,
if these
you've
are
got to look-
$14.99 each,
Yeah,
that
but
would
look
be
at this one.
That would be 30 quid for these two together.
Yeah, look at this printed vellum and flocked paper. Look at this textured.
Nice, yeah.
This one is beautiful. They're going to pop out. They're pre-die cut. There we go. And, you know, these are more of your single-sided, but we've put the money into giving you all those extras. You've got scrapbook pages. Look at these. These are going to go for all sorts of occasions, aren't they?
If you want to go for those, then, so you get the 2 pads and you get the the storage and supply case as well, your paper taker. That's such good value. That's kind of for free, and it's like you're not paying for one of the pads as well, was part of one of the pads. MA2075 is your item code on that one. And don't forget, if you've got any questions, we are live and direct here from HobbyMaker Towers. So if you would like to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, another deal just before we dive in.
Shall I go and get ready for a demo while you do that?
Yes, please, my lovely.
Get out of the way for
I will be over.
OK, I've gone. Bye.
I can't leave you on your own. You're not to be trusted. I will be over.
OK, thank you.
Centura Pearl, one of the best card stocks in the business, and we've got a great deal on this. $35.97 is price for 116 sheets. You've got pastels, you've got the darks, you've got the precious metals in here as well. But let's bring that price down. Come on, I'm not paying $35.97. Come on, give it a tickle. Oh, there you go. What are we going to get down with the Chevrons of Joy? $23.98 for 160 sheets. Right, Georgina, our producer, she's on it. What's $23.98 divided by 116? 21p. 21p a sheet. Liking that. Let's look. Let's start with the pastels. The pastels. So you can see that you've got that lovely sort of pink. You've also got in there. I love Centura Pearl because it's got that. Let me just see if I can angle the dangle on this so we can get a bit of blingage going on. Look at that. Here you go. That's better, isn't it? Look, that's what you want. You can see that sheen that you've got there. You've got your yellows, you've got your blues, you've got that peppermint in there. You've got that lovely light pink as well. So that's your pastel selection. Also, you are going to get, look, we've got some darks in here as well. And you get your precious metals. Look at these. Oh, now, here we go. Let's put all of these colours together. Let's see if I can do a little bit of a... Oh, let's have a look. There you go. Ooh, look. Oh, loving that. So you can see all those colours there. Do we know the weight on this cardstock, Corinne?
310 is Centura Pearl.
310, that's good. So that's going to be great, obviously, for construction. Also, I mean, I think if you're not cutting anything too detailed, great for die cutting and things like that as well. So you get those. Then you've also got your metallics in here as well. 116 sheets. Good quality, really is. So again, I'll give that a little bit of a bend on there. You get 36 sheets of the metallics, and you get 40 sheets of the darks and 40 sheets of the pastels. So that's what you're actually getting to equate to 116 sheets in total. I love that pearlescence. I mean, you can see that sheen, that shine that you get. You just know if you make a card with this, whether you are using just a little tiny touch of it or whether you are using a large area, you are really going to get the most wonderful shine with that, the most wonderful end result. Now, it's also... Think about it, it's kind of like buy 3 sets for the price of 2, isn't it? Which is wonderful. DE2078 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Head to that website where you will find all of those deals, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, I'm getting my glasses on. I'm going to go and see what Corinne's got to reveal.
OK.
With a fabulous reveal wheel demo.
OK, right. OK, so I've got lots of bits and pieces. So I'm going to use the setup. I need the setup die set first. And that's going to give me some of my sentiments and a little arrow. It's going to give me my big wheel, my little wheel, and my aperture. But you also, so if I thought then I would also use from the heart. So I can use the heart one from here. Just because you've got this aperture on this set doesn't mean you have to use it.
No, you can mix and match.
So remember I was saying you've got instructions. I've printed my instructions out just so that I can show everybody. Oh no, there's more. 10 steps. There we go. If you go to the address on the die set, you are going to get these instructions. I printed them out so that I can show you. So it tells you step by step what you need to do and how to put your card together. All right, so you're going to get all of that, so it's no problem. So the first thing you need to do is you need a piece of cardstock about 5 by 5 inches. And I've just found the centre point of there and of there. That's important. So I'm going to take my little finger notch out. I put a little mark on here, and all I need to do is just... Can you see the little pencil mark is in the middle of there?
That. Just so lots of new crafters coming through, and now Sheila in Angus has come through as well.
Brilliant, right. And then the other bit I want to do is I want to use the heart from the Reveal the Heart. So all I do, find my centre point, And then, can you see it's got like a little notch in there? And I'm going to pop that over the centre of there. So all I'll do when I've finished is I'll just rub that pencil mark out.
Nice.
I'm actually going to put some inks on, so you probably wouldn't see it. So let me get my plates.
Just if you are just joining us, don't forget the deal on this is phenomenal. It should be, well, you're basically buying 3 and then you get the rest for free. So you've got 7 sets of dies and stamps in this collection, but you are only paying for 3 of them, which is phenomenal. Basically, if we have a look at our pack shot, it's like everything on the top row you are paying for, everything on the bottom row, absolutely free. Oh, now, is our machine working, Corinne?
It's not. It's on. It's
The power's
power's
not
on, yeah.
Oh, the power's on, 'cause the green
yeah.
light's on, isn't it?
There you go.
Oh,
Wasn't
it's
catching.
just having a bit of a
It just
funny
wanted
old
to.
weekend
It'd been sat ages.
It just wanted
right.
to plague you.
It
Being
did.
too good.
And what I've done, you see, is I've actually taken my magnetic shim out because you should have, you know, your plate combination, just cutting dies, you should have that. But this is actually going on the top of my project. You know, if you put all your plate combinations, it puts so much pressure on your cardstock. I don't want any marks on my cardstock because I don't want, you know, to risk that.
The people are going to see.
Yeah, so I've taken my magnetic shim out. Because I'm just using simple dies, I knew they were going to go through. I think it just wasn't registering that it was there. So that's my first piece. So I've just, you know, you can see, I've done my heart in there, I'll rub that bit out, and I've got my finger notch. Now, I'm just for speed, this is exactly the same. You can see exactly the same on there. We've just cut the notch out. I've just used my duet ink pads. Can you see I've got the orange,
Nice.
I've got the raspberry, and I've got the spring buds as well.
If
now,
you want the duet ink pads, we've got a pick and mix on this show, 3 for the price of 2, which is rather cool.
Now, the other bit
fill
I
your
need to
baskets
do
accordingly.
is I need the main setup die and where is everything gone? Oh, there, that one. I need that other circle. Can you remember I said you need both of those circles? So we're going to put that one on there and that one on there. And again, I should be able to do
This
this.
is so clever.
It's really
I don't know how
simple.
the engineering for this was thought about, but it's very clever.
Yeah. This is what I love about it, is you don't need to think about the engineering because it's all been done for you, hasn't it? So, you know, it's all planned. Oh, thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome. If I'm going to come and stand in your demo area, I feel I need to help in some way, shape or form.
It's fine. There we go.
Otherwise, I just look like a stranger walking through. So who is that weird person?
Right, so you can see that's cut that out. Now, what it's done here is it's cut that out and it's put me my hole in the centre, and the same with the little one. So then what you want to do is you want to come in. I've got one that I've done the ink. So all I would be doing is I'd get my ink. Ooh, can you
What
see
do you
that
need, my
red ink pad there?
That one?
That one, yeah. I took mine out of my bag to do something else and I forgot to put it back in. So all I would do, these might time for tea ones. I'm just going to come in here.
Oh, they are,
and
aren't they?
I'm
Yes, your blending brushes.
blend.
Obviously, time for tea. We're in the last hour with us. We haven't got the blending brushes anymore, but don't forget to get your carousel. That storage was so good.
Was it? I didn't see what she was showing. So we can then.
Now, we are getting busier for our fabulous reveal selection, our reveal wheel. Also very busy for our stamps and dies that we showed you as well. The other reveal the gift, reveal the butterfly, and then also the scratch reveal.
I'll show you how that works.
We'll do that because I'd like to see that in action.
Yeah, it really is very clever. Right, and I'm just going to bring in a bit of green. These are my duet ink pads, which have got a really chalky finish. They're water reactive. They're a proper hybrid ink pad, so you can do lots and lots with these. You know, you can, do so many techniques. Oh, sorry, there we go. Right, okay.
Your hair's
So,
looking stupendous, though.
thank you. That's very kind of you. Right, so once you've done that, I've just popped that on there. Now, I need to put my sentiment on. Now, I need to know that my sentiment is going to line up with that hole. So you've got to do it. So which one am I doing? There we go. Love, hugs.
So this is
and
the
everything.
rainbows one, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So all you need to do, can you see you've got the circle in the middle? What I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up with that circle and also with that notch at the top. So I can see that to then line on there. So then I'm going to get my next one and I'm going to put it in the centre, line up with that notch, and I know that one's going to be in the right place. And I've got another one. These are probably in a different order to the one on my finished sample. And our final one. Now these are all going to be in exactly the right position to be visible through that aperture. You're not going to have one overlapping with the other, because that's as well. You don't want on that, you know, when you're doing that window, you don't want to see half a rainbow when you're seeing love. So now they're all, I've lined them up with the notches, I've lined them up with the centre, and they pick it up. This is why your platform is so, so useful. And then we're going to stamp on there. There we go. Quick dry ink pads, as I was saying before, are brilliant for this. I have put it the right way round. Pop it down. Sentiment. So there we go. You can see just on there. And there we go.
Perfect.
You see, I've got those. Hopefully that'll pick that up any minute now. That'll pick that up. Oh, but you can see on there. Absolutely perfect. And that's going to be in the right position.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Now, what you then want to do, is I have then popped, and I'll take this one apart because I did it to show you. I've got my...
And put Brad through the centre.
Yeah, you need a brad. That's the only thing you need. So you can see these are exactly the same, the same. So all you need to do is you take this, and I'm going to put my brad through the centre. But I've actually just put an extra little circle with some foam pads in, because I find if I do that, it just raises, it stops it from catching and does a bit better. But then I'm going to put that one on the back, and I've put some foam pads on. And that's going to stick to my card base. So can you see that turns? So when that's stuck to my card base, that bit will still turn around. So all you want to do is...
I think it's such a clever idea for a card. You can guarantee, if you have this card out for like a birthday or something like that, that if somebody comes round to the house, this is the one that they will pick up and start fitting with.
Exactly.
This is the one that people are like, oh, that's good. You can just imagine them like spinning the wheel round. Yeah.
So all I've done is I've made myself a card base. Oh, I'm going to stick this on, actually. I'm going to stick this on. This is just some mats and layers. Any size, it's entirely up to you. You know what I mean? I've just done it. Not plant parent, rainbow and blooms. From that pad. So pop this on. This could be any size. This could be a box. This could be a scrapbook page, whatever you want. But all you need to know is you need to find roughly the centre. So I'm going to stick that on because it'll be easier to do it this way. Just there. There we go. Stick that down. Now, can you see? I put little pencil marks. Can you see a pencil? Whoops, I'm moving that. Those are my they're my reference points. I put one there, and one there, and they're exactly halfway along. So you just, however big it is, just halve that. And then I'm going to take my foam pads off the back of here. Just off here. 1, 2. So this is all you need to do on here. I found this is the easier way. I think the instructions show it a slightly different way. But all you've got to remember is these two pieces are not attached, but the brad's through the middle. Mm-hmm. And that's the way it works. So then I've got those 3 points. You could have a fourth one, but if you line up 3, your fourth one has to be right. So I'm going to line it up on those, and then line it up on that one with those notches, because you see you've got those notches, and put that there. Don't worry, they're not going to be visible. Press that down, and those foam pads, can you see that's now
perfect.
Turns.
Yeah.
Now, I've just done a few little bits of mats and layers. You don't have to do this. So I've just done some nice little mats and layers because I wanted to make it look pretty.
It's a very complex looking card, isn't it? The end result, you think, how has that been done? But actually, the formulation of it is very simple.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got the dies to do it takes all the hard work out. It's all about going back to that centre point.
Yeah.
Time and time again, it's about finding that centre point. So, you know, I put the little marks on there, and that did that. Now, you can see, I know this looks like a little bit of a strange frame, but you'll see why I've cut that notch out in a minute. So I've just put a frame around there. Then I'm going to take, this one, and I'm going to pop that on to there. So can you see now? I just cut that out of there. But it's just literally, as our Georgina said, I've used the little notch die, and then I'm going to pop some tape on the back of here, and then you can see exactly what I said before, finding that centre point so that you know where everything goes. I did it all on the back of this one so that I didn't have to rub the pencil out.
Everything marries up, each layer is perfectly positioned.
Everything works. You don't need to worry. And you can do it whatever size. Now, the cardstock will the instructions references the size, but so long as you go back to that centre point every single time, it will always work. So I've just done some little squiggles around there. I thought we'd put another little piece on here. You know the heart die? I thought, I know. Oh, so it says we've got to put our sentiment on, so it's not just hugs, isn't it? It's sending. So I can put that onto there.
Because these are the
Hugs.
stamps to go with it, of course.
Yeah. And then what I want to do
Such a clever
is,
card.
it is, isn't it? It's so, and it really is a lot more simple than
And it
you
looks
may
like
think.
than it looks that it might be.
Yeah. So we can put that on there. If I put another, do I want another one? Actually, I think that's overkill. Right, I'm going to leave it at that. And that, if I turn it round, is how that one, and you can see on
What are you
there.
sending? You're sending hugs, you're sending laughter,
Laughter,
you're sending
love,
love, and you're
and
sending
rainbows.
rainbows. That's so cool. CB2006 is your item code for this, but it's not just that one that you're getting. Oh my gosh, Corin, let's go and show what you're getting.
Okay.
Or do you want to get yourself ready
Can
for
I
the
get
next
ready
demo?
for the next
Yes,
demo?
of course
Thank
you can, my
you.
lovely. Let's show you exactly what you are getting, because you have got 7 sets here. You can see what you're actually paying for is the top row, but the bottom row is absolutely free. You're not paying for that at all, which is brilliant. So 7 sets, allowing you to create the most wonderful cards. I mean, what I love about these is they are just fun, aren't they? Look, you can see, there you got this one. It's like, oh, hugs to you now. What size are my hugs? Are they massive? Are they huge? Are they big? Are they enormous? Let's go massive. Let's go massive, honestly. You can have such fun with those. Look, you can see with this one, there's another massive one. So look, congrats to you. What will it be? Will it be massive congrats? Will it be big? Will it be massive? Oh, it's massive. Oh, they haven't put huge on this. They just have massive and big. It's up to you, whatever you want to put on there. That's the great thing about this. This one, this is more of the... you can see with your birthday that you've got on this one, we've gone for, so you've got to have a fabulous. These are your superlatives. You've got fabulous, you've got brilliant, you've also got, oh, what have we got there? Oh, let me turn that around, try and turn it from behind. Terrific, terrific. And then you've also got great as well, so you can see that one. I love this next card. This is very celebratory. So you can see on this one, you've got wishing you a totally something birthday. So what will the birthday be? Will it be super? Super. Will it be fun-filled? Will it be terrific? Or will it be fantastic? It can be whatever you want it to be, and that's the great thing about this one. You could write your own ones, couldn't you, really? Once you got a mechanism, you could write whatever you like.
I was just about to say, it's, personalise them.
Yeah, because exactly. Can you imagine? Have that named members of the family. Who's my favourite person? Today it's so-and-so. That would cause chaos, wouldn't it? I hope you have a, what do we got? So, terrific birthday. Terrific. Superb. We've got terrific there as well. So again, you can repeat what you like or put different ones. It's entirely up to you. What about a Christmassy one? We can go Christmas with these. Look, this lovely easel card. So you can see you're a something star. So what will it be? You're a vibrant star. Or it could be you're a brilliant star. Or you're a special star. I kind of feel they should go down the Madonna route and have that, you could be my lucky star, but no, it's like superstar, there you go. So you get all of those in there. Then this one, this is super cute as well. This is that rainbow one that Corin showed us before. So you can see we've got sending something to cheer you up. So what are we sending? We're sending love. We are sending laughter. We are sending hugs. And we are sending rainbows. Love it. So all 7 sets of those for the price of, well, 3 really. 4 of them come to you for free. Phenomenal value, $14.97. Each of the individual sets should be $4.99 each, but no. You were getting all 7 of them for less than the price of 3. If you want to give it that one, that's CB2006. That's your item code on that. CB2006. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number. You can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website if you want to, which, of course, is all the W's what, Corin?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Corin. Bless you. Were you a little confused there?
I was. I'd lost my product.
It's only because I came over to get the mirror card because I left it over there. Right, this mirror card. We had it in the earlier show. My gosh, what a deal. What a deal and a half. This luxury mirror card is £35 per pad on the Crafter's Companion website. Here at HobbyMaker, we've got both of them for £29.99. This is your luxury mirror card. So we'll start with the 12x12 and the metallics. Look at this. It is just lustrous. I know it's upside down, but you can see exactly what you've got here. You've got the hearts, and you've got the butterflies, you've got the damask, and you've got the harlequin. You are getting like a sort of light on dark and a dark on light kind of vibe. So it's almost like you've got a positive and a negative. You have it in gold, and then you also have it in silver as well. So that's the first pad. That should be £35. But for £29.99 today, you're not just getting that pad, you're also going to get this pad as well. So you can see another 32 sheets in here, so 62 sheets in all, or 256 6x6s if you wanted to cut it down. You'd be perfectly allowed to. You can see that you have got the ruby red there. You've also got that lovely rosy pink, that sort of beautiful, sort of like soft nautical blue that we have in there. There's that lovely soft rose gold in there as well. And then we've also got the gold and green. So you've got like your little colour collections in there. Different designs, chevrons and florals and dots and butterflies and hearts. So that's included as well. So both of those, come to me. £29.99 is your price on that one, a huge saving. I'm not surprised lots of people going for that this hour as ever because it is such a good deal. So pop that into your basket now. That's WV2054. Corin's got a demo ready to go. I will be back with you the other side of this with Corin for that fabulous demo. Don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
There you go, the joyous world of P&P here at HobbyMaker, and then also a little bit of info about our fabulous app as well. If you're just joining us, good afternoon, welcome. My name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Corin from Crafter'S Companion. With some fabulous deals for you, including a deal on the next demo that we're going to do. We are talking about, well, a scratch reveal.
We are. Now, these are really clever. Until you see it, you wonder how it's going to work.
I've not seen these.
So the two sets going to work the same. You've got birthday treat, but I've got Oh Baby out here. So what you're going to get is you're going to get a full set of stamps. You can see I've got my full set of stamps here. Lots of little icon-y images. Oh, let me see if I can put something white behind there. Some icon-y images, you know, some sentiments. You've got arrows. You've got lots of fun things, plenty on there. Then you've got 57 stickers across here. So you're going to get the sheet. So you've got the large heart, the circle, the dash, the small sort of oval, star and a banner. You're going to get that in gold, silver and sort of a rose gold.
So those are the right size to cover all of the imagery that is included with this collection.
Or things that you might want to put in as well. Then you've got the large heart, large circle, back to the small, and some squares and rectangles in the gold.
Because these are your little sort of scratch and reveal panels, aren't they?
Silver and rose gold. And finally, you know what's coming. The speech bubbles, the star, the small circle and the rectangle. Gold, silver and rose gold. So it's really, really clever. So I am going to, I've got a little circle that I've cut out of card and I'm going to stamp It's a Girl on there. And that's going to be my surprise. So we don't, you know, people aren't going to know.
Like a gender reveal.
Like a little gender reveal.
Scratch and find out the gender.
So I'm going to pop that into my circle using my rocker block. because I love it, because I can still line up. Look, line up
and we
nicely.
did have a deal on the rocker blocks on the earlier show when Corin and I were together at 2 o'clock. We've got them on this show, to be honest, as well. We've got a deal with the rocker blocks and the stamping mat on this particular show. I'll show you that after.
So it's stamped absolutely perfectly. It's a girl. That's just multi-purpose cardstock. Just going to put that to one side. While that, just make sure that dries, I'm just going to pop that one back on there. I've got the little bottle, I've got the little sleep suit, and I've got the little arrow as well. So you can then be stamping these. I'm just leaving a little bit of a gap between each one because I want to fussy cut them out. So we can take those and then we can stamp them up. So rocker blocks aren't just for single stamps. I'm doing 3 in one go here. I don't have to worry about positioning because these are going to be cut out. Just pop it over there and then look at that. Yeah, I've caught a little bit of ink on the rock, that was my fault, but that's going to be cut out, so it's not a problem at all. So move that out of the way, and then, I don't know why I've got this rogue piece of paper. So I'm then going to just take some of my inks, my pens. So let's start with our pay list, and then we can just colour these in. I'm not going to spend ages doing these because you want to see how it's done. But this is on our Nina cardstock, so if you're ever wondering what to do with this, I know we had this on an amazing price the other day, so if you got it, your Nina is absolutely perfect for using with your alcohol pens because it allows you to blend. So we can then just come round.
It utilises the ink really well, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Just in with the next colour. This is why I love my tri-blend brushes. If you have to ask me, I love the tri-blends, but I really like the tri-blend brushes. That's definitely my favourite because I just love the smooth application. You can get that onto here. Look at this, you can really come round here, just build it up. Then I can go in with a darker colour, just around the edge, add a little bit of detail. There we go. You can come around here. Let's just see if, because I can blend that in. I'd really turn my cardstock. This, if I was at home, I'd have this on my my rotating design board because then I can just go round. Because I don't know, I like to colour in a certain direction.
Yes, I agree. It's just easy. Your hand's not going over the actual imagery.
Let's just come round with that, and then
to make sure it looks as good as possible.
There we go. We can do that, and then finally spend a lot longer, but we can then blend those colours together as well, and that will blend around the edges. You can see the more you work it, the more it starts to blend in, just with that nice little bit of trim around the outside. So how about that lovely baby's vest, which I've cut out like that. Then I've done the bottle and I've done the arrow as well. Okay, so remember we've got our It's a Girl. So all I would do then, now this is where I wanted to show you how these work. So what these are is they're like a double layered sticker. I can't, so you've got this backing, then on top of there, you've got a clear film, and then this is printed on top of the clear film.
So the idea is obviously you've got those layers because you're going to be scratching off the colour bit, like the gold in this case, to reveal the message, which will be underneath the acetate, so you're not going to rub off that message. Right,
so you can see, if I peel this one out, so this is a sticker on here, I'm going to pop that as centrally as I can, but that will then allow me, just to show you, if I lift here, if it'll let me, there you go, now you can see. Can you see, look, I've got a clear film under there. So this was stamped onto that clear film, and that's the magic of how it works. So put it over a photograph if that's what you wanted to do, because you're not going to damage the photograph. Put it over whatever you want to, because this plastic film is going to protect it. So remember, do you know what? I've just made a boo. I didn't check which way was up. I should have. I should have marked which way was up, and I haven't. But never mind.
Well, we're going to reveal not just the gender, but whether it's actually skew-if or not.
Yes, I've just realised. Right, so I've made myself a card
It's a girl, but it's not straight.
Right, there we go. Now, from the rainbow blooms.
I have faith in you. You're going to get.
I don't, because I've picked it up and I've moved it round, and totally. I really did not. I can't see through it because it's got a black backing to the...
So you can't hold it up to the light or something?
No. So, top tip, If you are using the circle, it wouldn't matter if you were using the rectangle because you'd know which one, or the heart.
Yes, you know what shape.
Because you know what shape it is.
Yeah.
If you're using the circle, put a mark on the back to show you which is the top. Because I haven't, and I've just realised as I've thrown it down on the counter that I've forgotten to do that. Now, all I've done here was I took a piece of card, I took a scallop circle die, and I just cut 3 apertures in it. There was nothing fancy. It was no fancy die. It was just a regular scallop circle, and I've created an aperture with it. There we go. I can pop that into there, and I'm going to pop that onto here. I've also used some of those stamps, look, on here to stamp a few extra bits. So we have, right, let's see, what have we got? So we can go, I had some more gold. Did I have another gold one somewhere? Ah, that's gold. There we go. So I've got, guess what? We have a surprise
Guess what?
for
My
you.
baby's wonky.
I've just given birth to an Antipodean
There
baby.
you go, yes, upside down.
So we can put guess what on first. Let's put that in the first aperture. Just there. Guess what? Oops. There we go. Give that a minute to just catch. Then we've got a surprise for you. Oh, who knows what it's going to be, Georgina? She says we're all guessing.
We know it's going to be a baby. We just don't know which way up it's going to go.
Right, I'm going to have faith in myself that I've still got it the right way up.
I have faith in you.
No, I can't see a thing through there. There we go. Right, I've got my little suit. We will reveal.
We've got to reveal on air, yeah.
Because Corinne forgot to do a step. It just did not dawn on me at all to think, do you know what? Oh, thank you, Nigel.
Got a coin for you.
Thank you.
So when we reveal your wonky baby to the world.
It could well be. And we'll put an arrow just there. So, oh, and I've got a little... hold on, why don't we do that one? Let's go just here, a little bow. Just pop in there. Right, so what a lovely card. How about that? I mean, that looks so much fun. That's, you know, if you are wanting to do something like that, how much fun is that? So, it's a funny two. That feels a bit small for a two-piece. So
it was Dan's tuppence. He ran in with it.
It did. So whoever receives it, gets it, then they can come on here and they can... Oh, there we go. Just need to reveal. I can't get... I'm scared to press too hard because it's still wet, is the glue.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Just scratch off there. There we go. Oh, do you know what?
I think you've done it.
I think I'm nearly straight.
Well, there you go. That's revelation of the day. Corinne is nearly straight.
I can turn that now. I can see that.
I've said that before.
There we go. But there we go. That will then...
Nearly straight. I can turn that now.
Nigel.
You said it.
And then it's just coming off there to scratch and reveal. There you go. There's me. I'm trying not to press too hard.
I know, this is the thing, isn't it? The baby will be at university by the time we finish.
Then they do come off a lot quicker. It was just, mine was just not coming off because
you need to let it dry.
I need to let it dry. But there you go.
But you can
see what it's going to be.
It's
going to reveal it's a girl at the bottom. How about like that?
There you go. And look, it is straight.
It is.
Well done. Don't know how you did it. You did it. Well done
there
indeed.
We are.
It's the right way up and everything.
Thank you.
The perfect birth. PY 2028 is your item code if you would like to go for that one on its own, of course. It is your scratch and reveal. You get both the baby one and you do get the... Is it birthday one?
Yeah. Is that coin? If I come in with my pokey tool, that's coming straight off.
Is it Dan's faulty coin?
He's got a faulty coin.
Are you blaming Dan's faulty tuppence? Is that what you're blaming?
I am. It's not sharp enough.
Shall
there
I
we
go
go.
give it back to him?
Oh, in a minute. You can have it back in a minute.
She's not happy with your coin, mate. Sorry.
There you go.
You tried, Dan. You tried.
Thank you. The sentiment was there, and I did appreciate that. That's come straight
when
up.
Tears run down his cheeks
he's left
before
the room.
Of course, he's upset.
The cameras.
When tears run down his cheeks before bedtime tonight, it's going to be your name he cries in despair. There you go. But thank you for your tuppence. It's marvellous. If you would like to go for that collection, the scratch reveal, you get the birthday treat, and of course the old baby as well. Both of those in there for one price of $7.99. PY 2028 is your item number on that one. Now, is George talking to us? Because she's disappeared,
I don't know.
She switched us off. There you go. No, I love it. She's like, oh, right. I have no idea what's going on. The rocker block, if you would like to go for the rocker block. Oh, hello, am I over there? Hi, there you go. What's going on there? Expects me to know what's going on. If she switched me off, how am I going to know what's going on? Right, our rocker blocks, if you would like to go for these. These are your rocker blocks. I love a rocker block. I was saying earlier, I've worked on and off with Crafter's Companion for about 17 years, I think we worked it out. And these are so good because literally the way that these work, is this one open? Yes. They just help. You can rock your way to a perfect kind of like application of your stamp because look, you put that down on the table and like literally that rocking motion will allow you to create the most wonderful replication with ease.
And you're getting the mat as well.
Yes,
the mat makes a big difference. The mat means it's got some give underneath what you're you're stamping. So it means if you...
Bit of sponginess.
Yeah, very few things are totally flat. And a lot of people say, I struggle with stamping and there's a bit missing in the centre. That's because what they're, even the glass mats might not be totally level. Put a stamping mat underneath, absolutely perfect. Great if you're doing flower forming, if you want to shape anything. Brilliant.
Rocker blocks, you use rocker blocks.
Yeah, you just saw me use it.
We live in a world where you have like your platforms and things like that for precision and accuracy, but you said before the shows today, you still use your rocker blocks pretty much on a daily basis.
Absolutely.
Why is that?
Because they're quick and easy to do. You saw I stamped my sentiment and I stamped those 3 little icons all quickly and easily. They get precision, accurate stamping every single time. I couldn't see how they could work. Please, believe me when I say you are going to get brilliant, brilliant results. You've just got to trust the process. So get them and then practice with them and they make stamping so much easier. Is it 4 rocker blocks?
It is. It's 4 rocker blocks
with the
mat.
mat. Yeah. 5
elements.
5 elements.
That's my favourite word in life.
Elements.
I hate that word. Well, it doesn't mean anything, does it?
Doesn't it?
5 elements. You get 4 rocker blocks and you get that.
Stamping mat.
It's like 5 crafty bits and pieces. Elements. What did you do today? I bought some elements. Right. Anyway, enough of me. Come on in, you lovely lady. Look who's here. Go
Did you hear what was said in our ear?
What would you say? What did
Georgina said, summon Hayley. And I just suddenly had that. Do you remember that? Size of an elephant.
I would. You could come out in a puff of smoke.
Oh, I don't mind that.
That would be brilliant. Or we should have like a bottle that we could rub you and you could pop out like the genie. I would love that. Anyway, Hayley West, you are here from 5 till 8
I
tonight.
am. I'm
what
picking
have
up
you
the
got,
crafty
girlfriend?
baton. Well, we've got loads of fabulous things going on.
Here
behind you.
Thank you very much. Always behind
Have
me.
you freshly sprayed? Oh, do you want to do the menu professionally? Should we move out the way? There you go.
No,
there you go.
I feel quite lonely.
What have you got, Hayley? Do it like a weather girl.
Yeah, pointing here, there and there. Well, in the north, we have got Heidi coming up straight after the break. And as we go into towards the Midlands, you can see at 6 o'clock we're going to be looking at a little bit more with Crafter's Companion. And then we're going to go right the way down to the Devonshire coast. As you can see there, the final hour of HobbyMaker. Now, this is a very important hour. I must tell you about this because we've got some amazing deals, but they are for that hour only. They're not going to be available on pre-order, so you have to wait until 7 o'clock, and then they're going to be taken off those special deals, bang on the strike of 8 p.m. I'm in the wrong place to bag a bargain, yet again.
You are, quite frankly. So you can't order it now.
No,
You've got to wait until 7
can't get up
o'clock.
the stairs quick enough.
You need to find, maybe Georgina, or no, it won't be Georgina, maybe Ellie in the gallery can order it for you.
I need somebody with little legs that can go running for me.
Well, I've got little legs, but I'll be gone by then.
We'll have gone in that direction.
Hayley, thank you as
Not
ever.
a problem. I'm going to go and assume the position, as they say.
Take
See you
care.
later.
Mwah.
See you later. Bye.
Lovely Heidi's over there waiting as well. Bless her. Right, so that's all coming up here on HobbyMaker as we take you through your Saturday evening, right the way through till 8 o'clock tonight. Sounds like a good one. So stay here if you like craft at the rightful home of craft. Right, you've got your boards ready.
Back quickly where we started. This is our reveal wheel. If you want to make projects where you can, kinetic and movement and, just lots and lots of fun, this is what you want. Now, you're going to get 3 sets, pick 3 from any, of your sort of accessories.
So this is what you're paying for?
This is what you're paying for. You're going to pick 3. So you get an aperture in each one and the corresponding stamps. Remember, the stamps will cross over between each one. So you've got these here. So that's your balloon. You've got your cloud and also your star. So you're
paying for those. Those would be like $4.99 each. You've got 3 of them for $14.97. So everything else that Corinne's about to show now is a freebie.
You're going to get your heart. We like that. You're going to get You're sweetie. Again, all the same, always getting that worker element and the stamps, and then you're going to get your speech bubble as well. Now, that's all well and good, but I've not seen any worker dies because we're giving you the biggest set.
And that's for free, the big one.
Yeah, $19.99.
Oh, sorry, that's also upside down, the
There we
big
go.
one.
For $19.99, it's your worker die, and you're not even paying for that.
I just think it's phenomenal. Let's look at the samples as well, because I love this. It's such an unusual idea.
Yes.
To have cards that actually have a little bit of kinetic movement, well, a lot of kinetic movement to them, that wheel that will reveal different messages. What you do with those messages is entirely up to you. You can use the mechanism and put your own messages in, or you can use the ones that are provided with the actual kits themselves.
Look at this, look at this.
It just makes you smile.
It does, it does. So cutting out multiples of those balloons so that everything matches. And this one's almost been put in like a sealed unit. So that makes you think all the things that you could be doing with that. This one has been put on top of a box. So,
That's
you know, you
fab.
could be doing that. Scrapbook pages, you know, think of all those things. Then we were saying about turning it into things like Christmas as well. You know, they will work for that. And then we had that lovely little unicorn again. So it's about looking at what stamps and sets that you have got and then bringing those
But that's
in.
the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got this mechanism here that allows you to actually, you know, you can go down the unicorn route, you can go down the magical, the mystical, the Christmas, the Valentine's, whatever.
Exactly.
You can make it work for you in whichever way you want.
Yeah.
Whether you follow the actual words that they have there, the terrific, the massive, the huge, all of those, or if you actually want to put your own words in there, I think that's such a lovely... Could you imagine a card that span around, will you marry me?
How lovely would that be? Yeah.
And you could write one back, not a chance. It's like... Reveal
on the back, yes, no.
Scratch off the answer, no way.
Oh, yeah, reveal wheel and scratch together.
Combine the two together. But I do think it's just such a genius idea.
It is.
And it's easy. That's what I love as
Yes.
well. The end result looks, you know, really complex and really deluxe and really, it has that wow factor. But it's easy to do.
It really is. Full instructions on the Crafter's Companion website. The web address is on the back of every single pack, so you will always know where to find them.
It certainly is. Corinne, you're back later with Hayley. What have you got?
Gilding Flakes. We're going to get messy. We will get messy.
Messy and Blingy. That's their names, actually. It's not going to be Hayley and Corinne. It's going to be Messy and Blingy. For
That's
that show.
it.
There you go. From me and Nigel, mate, I will see you again tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. I will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to take you through your Sunday afternoon with some crafty goodness. But Hayley's here after the break to take you through your Saturday evening. From me and the lovely Corinne, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Look who's here, Heidi. And I have never ever worked with you, Heidi.
I know, so glad.
Oh, we had a proper little cuddle over.
We are, aren't
which
we?
was
And a
lovely.
talk, yeah.
And I'm very much looking forward to working alongside you
Thank
because I know how popular you are with our lovely viewers because your ideas, your different concepts that you bring us, and the products that you bring as well.
Thank you. Hope so.
Absolutely. Now, you may well have watched the show earlier on. Well, we've got a different style of show for you this hour because we've got a couple of extra things that we didn't have earlier on. So I'm going to introduce you to a few of these because I know if you have been crafting for as long as I have crafted, then you will recognise the name Cutter Bead. Do you know this name?
Oh, I do. I've got them. Yeah.
They are literally pioneers with regards to the scissors, and I always remember these because they're the first pair of scissors that I ever bought. They've got a protective little kind of cap with them because they were so sharp, so pointed. And these are brilliant. We've got obviously the details up on the screen, so you can start to get involved straight away, but we will be revealing that price to you in a few moments. But they are from EK Tools, and you kind of got on the cover there, it says 2 pieces. The reason being, because not only have you got your fabulous scissors in here, but you've also got that little protective cap, which is a sign of quality, isn't it? $11.99, that's what you're going to be paying with these. But these really do take me down memory lane. I had a pair of these that somebody kind of walked off with them at a kind of workshop thing. And I never, ever found them again.
Oh.
Gone forever. Gone forever. What is it that you like about these scissors then?
Just because they're great for, for fussy cutting.
Yes, yes.
And they're sharp and they work
Yeah.
and they're good for trimming my hair and everything else.
I love that.
Yeah, I've got a few pairs of them in the house. And I like the lid and another thing, the colour, so you don't lose them.
Absolutely,
You won't lose that colour.
No, well, this is it. And you can see them in amongst all your paper and card that you've got on your desk. You'll see that bright yellow. Now, lots of you getting involved already. But, yeah, the details are up on your screen, as you can see, so you can get involved. Now, I'm going to grab a bit of card. Let me grab a bit of
Just a
card.
bit of mine,
Is
right?
that all right?
Yes,
Is
I know
that
what I've been demoing with.
$6.99? Is that what I just heard? No way. Heidi, we're in the wrong place
Oh,
yet
yeah.
again.
Oh.
Now, these are scissors that are going to be perfect for you to work with, but right the way to the tip, and this is important, I've bought loads of pairs of scissors, Heidi, that literally will not cut
Yeah,
to the
you
tip.
can just get the fine little bit.
Right, look at that. Right into the snip, right into that little kind of tiny bit that you've got there. So if you realise just how fine detail you can be able to cut with these, you know that when it comes to cutting those larger pieces that you are going to get precision. There's something about a nice pair of scissors, isn't there?
I noticed that, just that sound, isn't it? The cut, yeah.
The cut of
Yeah, they are
confidence,
nice.
isn't it? Now with these, I don't know whether they're left or right-handed. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Don't know what it says. No, it doesn't say. It just tells you about how to actually work with them. So comfort grip, great for detail cutting, which is exactly
Yeah,
as Heidi
yeah.
said there. Yeah, I just love them because you can get right into that nitty-gritty and really cut as well. If I remember rightly, non-stick blades with these too.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And they're the kind of scissors, if you look after them, they will last you a long, long time. You're not supposed to say forever, but
Yes,
they just
yeah.
do every... I mean, I've got... I'll tell you what I use a pair for. You know, cutting the bacon fat off and things like that. In the kitchen drawer. Yeah, but they're just good scissors.
They are,
They do
they
their...
are.
You know, when you want something small...
Well, there you go. You can see there, talking about small, little tiny snips on the edge of the cardstock there. I don't know if you can see that. It's almost feathering the edge that you've got there. And it is just incredibly close to get right. There's not many scissors you could do that right the way to the tip. You can see they're tapered off as well. Really comfortable to work with because they've almost got like a rubberised grip to
Yeah,
them,
they're very
haven't they?
comfortable. You always need one pair, at least one, of small scissors.
Yes.
For when you're cutting out smaller things. I mean, some people can do it with big scissors. I can't. I need
not
small
very good,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, they're just a good pair of scissors. And you
Absolutely.
need them.
Come with a little cover there as well. So if you do find yourself popping them into your pen pot, as many of us do, you're not going to damage that tip there because they are protected with a cover. $6.99. For me, that is a kind of Secret Santa sort of price.
Definitely.
Get yourself a pair. Get a few pairs though, because they're perfect to go as little gifts or dotted around the house, like you say,
They're
kitchen
not
drawer.
They're not $6.99 scissors, are they? That's the thing. When you see that price, I was like,
They're
Really?
worth every single penny of that
gosh,
$11.99 as well. So yeah, $11.99 was the price that started with. And in fact, if you go shopping for these, you'll probably find that you're going to be paying in excess of $11.99. We went having a little bit of a shop, and you can see they're $12.99 for these ones. Exact same
I
pair.
know I paid about. Yeah, I paid.
I remember them being around because I kind of
about
round things.
£10 years a year.
Yeah, I was
It's a
going to say,
long time
in my
ago.
head, a
Yeah,
tenner.
a long time ago.
And worth it, absolutely
They're
worth
obviously
it.
doing something right because they're still going. They're still
Absolutely,
around.
Lots of you shopping for multiples with regards to these, and you're more than welcome to when we've got stock available. In fact, I'd encourage it because I don't know when we're going to see these at this price again. I don't know whether it's a short-term deal, whether clearing out stock, whether we'll see them again. I really don't know, but what I do know is if you're shopping for these and you're going for multiples, while we have the stock available today, then you are more than welcome to get involved with those as well. So just keep checking out your basket with regards to those. So that is the key thing with those. I'm going to pop those to one side for a few moments, but something that both myself and Heidi were literally drooling over. I'll be back in just a
That's
second.
all right.
I've just got to get this. Now, I have only got one of these here to share with you. But am I right in thinking we get two of these? What do you reckon to this, Heidi?
Oh, it's great, isn't it? I know. It's like, oh, I need. I wonder if I could sneak that in the car.
Well, this is brilliant because you've got not only the outer case with that locking handle there, you've also got these fabric. These are such good sizes,
Aren't they?
I'm
thinking me ink because my ink pads. I know you can have shelves and things like that, but especially because I like to bring them here, and if that would be fantastic for me. Or yeah, ink pads, beads.
I'm thinking of the little
resin things.
The little inchy ones that you've got would fit in here.
Yeah, they go in nicely, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Little inch ink pads that would fit in there, absolutely perfect. I need to let you know as well, with regard to this is potentially the last time that we're going to see this deal on air. The reason being, the stock that we've got is it. We can't get any more of these, so this is kind of going to be priced clear. And that will give you a little bit of a clue. So, price on your screen, £159.98. In a little over 20 seconds, we'll be revealing a brand new price for this, but I would encourage you to get involved as soon as you can. You're going to get two of these, so the details are up on your screen. It's not just one of these, you're going to get two of these, and that price has dropped down to £79.99. So that's the price that you would be paying for two of these. Is that right, usually? Yeah, so fair prices.
Yeah.
Quality, what, £40 a piece? There's a lot within there. But we need the space. We need to clear out. We've got lots of fabulous things to bring to you. So if you're wanting to get involved in this one, get it in your basket and I will show you a fabulous price on this one, but only while we have stock available. You wait till you see the price. So the price on there, £44.99 for both of those.
For two?
For two.
Oh, I want it.
All of a sudden, Heidi's going to be just up, just knitting it out.
Just go to the loo.
You are going to get that outer case, which, to be fair, is incredibly sturdy to start with. They are stackable. You've got that little recess in there, so if you do want to pop one on top of the other, you can do. But what you've actually got in here are 16 caddies that you can literally put whatever you like in there. Good sizable pieces. So you're actually going to get 32 of these. 32. Amazing.
I mean, you can use them. So I'm thinking I might even use them separately. And you've got the store. You've got the choice, haven't you?
It's a really good point because they're clear.
Yeah,
so if you wanted to stack them on your shelf, you could do. You could see what's in there. Very, very easy. And with this as well, I don't know whether it should actually be on split pay at £44.99. It's probably there because of the higher price that it was, to be fair. So take advantage. They're all busy up in Glasgow at the moment. They haven't got a clue what we're doing, so take advantage while you can. £22.49, and you are going to get both. And just to prove you're going to get both of these, I will show you what you will find when you go on the website. So there you go. Told you, 2. It's hardly the picture to kind of make all the pictures today look pale into insignificance, but it shows you what you're going to get. I think it's a brilliant idea with
really
these.
like that.
Not necessarily carry handles, but if you lock one down, you might be able to kind of hold it. I suppose it depends on what you put inside, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I'd be more stacking.
Yeah.
I just love it. It's just...
It doesn't take up a lot of room at all.
As well, isn't it? I'm thinking as well, because in my craft room, I've got... I have the IKEA callus one,
yes,
so
yeah.
that would slide in as well.
It looks the similar sort of size,
Yeah,
doesn't
it is, yeah.
And these are brilliant. I mean, you can, like you say, if you want to take them out.
Yeah.
When you take them out as well, I'm going to take them out of one side.
Nice.
Sorry, that's all right, you can. You've actually got little kind of notches here, so they're not going to rattle around inside there. They're going to sit exactly where they need to go, as you can see. So if you are kind of taking out several of them and you're kind of left with them at gaps, they're not going to fall into each other, if that makes sense. Tracy, these are fabulous. You bought them last time, did you? Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I'll be coming back and getting more. The quality's phenomenal. The little boxes themselves.
They are. It's really thick plastic. It's thick, isn't it? It's not flimsy or anything. You could put a lot in those.
I love it. Brilliant idea. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please be quick. I can hear the disappointment in your voice.
I'm like, don't buy them all. Just say, yeah, I think... I actually saw them on the TV.
Okay.
And I was like that, and I was like, I've got to stop, I've got to be good. But then now I've seen it in
the flesh, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? So, yeah, you need to be quick with those. Hopefully, we'll have enough to see those through everybody, so I'm going to move that out of the way. But we have got something that's going to help you with your, all your bits and pieces and moving them around. It's a project cart, and this is something that, again, would normally come to you at a considerable price. Details are up on your screen, but you know how it works here. The price on your screen is not the price that you can be paying, and this is so useful. So many people work with these carts.
I've just bought one. Well, you've seen it in the...
I have, lucky lady.
Well, I bought it when you first released. Yes. I've collected it today because I think when you're in your craft room, when you're doing your projects, and you're waiting for stuff to dry, and you put something on top of it, the cat sits on top of it, or you can put your projects, like for me, demonstrating, I can put a project on each tray.
I'd be tempted to use that when you've got people coming around for dinner and you need to
because
serve up all your dinners.
Well, you say clear your plates, please. Get your tray, clear your plates.
Just put them at the end of the table.
And if you look at the real ones that you know for what they sell for, canteens, they are a fortune.
Absolutely,
because I looked, they are really expensive.
It's
brilliant.
such quality with regards to that one as well. So when you look at it on our picture, can I just say, just in case, because I have noticed, it looks like it's only got 3 wheels. Yours will come with 4 wheels.
It does, yeah, I think it's because it's blurred out the bottom, isn't it?
Is it just, yeah. Definitely got 4 wheels on there. 4 wheels on my wagon, there we go. $79.99, 3-way split on that one, making it a very affordable way to get hold of it, and loads of you going for this, so yes, you are loving this. Extremely limited stock. We're down to the last kind of double figures of these, so yeah, if you want to get involved, you need to be doing it during this hour. We've got some fabulous bargains today, I have to say. So, yeah, take advantage while you've got those. So, there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. So, those are the new things that we're sharing with you during this hour. Please keep checking your baskets out, and I will keep you updated as we go of those items and if any of them are still available towards the end of the day. But let's talk about mirror card, because this is the thing, isn't it? We use the items that we've got for you, which we turn our attention to over and over again. And this is a fabulous bundle. Heidi, what have we got here?
Yeah, they are so pretty. Mirror card, we always need mirror card. A lot of us use it. It is, for me, a favourite for matting and layering. Okay. But I always say to you, if you're going to do that, please, I don't like the word gut, because it reminds me of gutting fish. It just doesn't sound right.
Called it the other day.
Just cut out
I forget
the
what
middle.
somebody called it.
Yeah, it's like they say gut the con. Think, don't
oh,
that
is
reminds
that
me of
walking past? Was that Corinne? Was that Corinne?
Hi, Corinne.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, or if you've got your nesting dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cut out the middle and we use it. Don't Don't waste it.
Absolutely.
You can't waste it. No, it's too beautiful.
Now look at the
and
price.
it's lovely mirror card as well. What's
Beautiful, £4.99.
£5. Oh, yeah, you need it for that
what
price.
you could do if you wanted to is actually bring that price down even a little bit further. And if you go for 4 of them, you're only paying £15.96. And you're choosing, is it a single colour and you get 10 sheets? Is that right? Am I right in thinking that? Or is it a mixed pack? It's 10 sheets of the same colour, isn't it? Yeah, so you could choose the green or the copper, the gold, the silver. It's entirely up to you. You decide. And if you wanted to, you could actually go for 4 repeats of the same colour. So if you're looking at the green and you're thinking, I need that for my Christmas projects, or 2 of the green, 2 of the gold maybe, or 2 of the gold, 2 of the silver. It's your choice. You decide. But if you are going for 4 of them, you're only paying £15.96, which is it's a little bit less than they usually. It'd be about £20, wouldn't it? 4 lots of 5. It'd be pretty much £20. So if it's something worth thinking about, good one to kind of stock up on.
Thing as well, if you've just bought some things from Coin, you know the embossing folders, embossing, and because it's 300 GSM, it's
really
thick
good
card.
weight, yeah.
When you emboss on mirror card, it is the effects are unbelievable, and as well alcohol inks.
Yes, very much so. Yeah,
it's just amazing.
Really good way. I love this one. It's called Smoke, this one.
Do you know, I was just going to say, this colour I have never seen.
Is it lovely?
I've never, it's kind of...
It's like a gunmetal grey almost.
Yeah, do you know what I'm thinking for this? You know when you're doing, like, your tools, if you're doing... Like a lens kind of, like Father's Day, or just if someone uses a lot of tools, that sort of colour, and it's
good
like
point.
different, isn't
very
it?
Much so.
I've never seen that colour.
And to be honest, I don't think I have really.
No, it's really unusual.
Quite often, if you see it, you might only see it once or twice within a bundle, but to get 10 sheets and only pay £4.99, definitely worth going for. So yeah, if you've already opened your basket up with us today, that's the price that you'll be paying. There's no additional.
I like that colour, basically because it's unusual. I like something that's a bit different.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's lovely.
Love it. So there you go. Lots of you getting involved. So Tracy, Glenda, Susan, you're all busy adding those into your basket. But before you check your baskets out, you might fancy having a little look at some of the other goodies that we've got. I think we're turning our attention to craft card next, and then we've got some gorgeous glitter card to share with you. Similar sort of deals with these as well. So craft card. We all love our craft card, don't we? Nearly knocked it over.
You need your craft card. It's a necessity, and you tend to buy it in bulk. You buy it, because we use so much of it, and I use a lot of it for card blanks.
Yes,
I've done.
Gosh, that's a good way.
Yeah, well, that one thinks.
Oh, is that one that you did?
Yeah, I use a lot for the card blanks because it's such good quality card.
Beautiful.
And it's really, it's. I'm sure it's 300 again. I'm sure most of these are.
And do you know what?
For boxes and things like that as well.
Maybe you can pick up on that. Craft card quite often has got that kind of almost like a kind of crafty feel to it, hasn't it? It's kind of got a little bit of a roughness to it.
It's like smooth.
But this has got smooth, almost like a coating on the inside, which is
different.
Beautiful. You're looking at £2.99. £2.99 for your A4 sheets. 10 of those you're getting in there as well. And again, bulk up on it if you're wanting to. Have we got a similar deal with this one if you want to go for multiples? No, but to be honest, you can't really do much more of a deal on £2.99, can you really?
It's, and it's what it is, isn't it? And it's beautiful card.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love craft card. I love white embossing.
Yes.
White embossing, or the gesso we've got on overcraft. White on craft card to me is classic, beautiful.
Perfect for Christmas as well. So I know lots of you do love your kind of craft card. You're that kind of almost like organic feel craft card with, like you say, things like your natural ribbons, your white gesso.
You can make little bags,
cinnamon sticks, things like that. Yeah,
holly and put it all together, lovely.
Beautiful. It's a popular item, that one. It's only £2.99 and you're getting 10 sheets, and it's a brilliant weight with regard to that one. So that is your craft card. So if you fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. So where are we going next? We're going glitter. Glitter. Oh.
These are so sparkly. I know we all say that with glitter card, but to me, it's really...
beautiful.
It reminds me, sometimes when people have it on the nails and it's really, really fine, that's what this reminds me of, and there's no shedding.
and it's got almost like a velvet feel to it. So it's encapsulated. So if you're using things like your Scan and Cut, your Cricut, your Silhouette, any of your digital die cutting machines, then you know that this is going to cut to perfection. It's going to work with your regular dies as well. So we saw that fabulous little stag that was cut out previously in the Merry Christmas. And again, it's just going to give that fabulous kind of essence of quality. Now, with these, you're looking at an individual colour. So it's not a mixed colour pack. So you would get 10 of the different colours if you're looking at them. So if you wanted 10 of the black, which to be honest, I think will be a popular one. Yeah, beautiful classic look. The green, you can see there, that gorgeous kind of turquoise. That blue, oh my word, that is beautiful. And then the copper that we saw just as the sentiments and the stag, and then 2 tones of your lilac and your purple, as you can see. Now, I don't know if I've got the names of those colours correct. I probably haven't, but on the website you will have all of them. So you've got copper in there, you've got aqua in there as well, you've got that red, which is almost like a berry red as well. Dark green, Christmas green, oh, I don't know, one person's dark is another person's light, I suppose, isn't it, when you're looking at colours. Beautiful royal blue in there, which has got to be that one, hasn't it, as well. You've got the ice pink, which I'm hazarding a guess is that one, and that beautiful lavender. And you've also got the black as well. Now, I will warn you, we haven't got huge quantities of these. Oh, are there? Oh, do you know? The names are on the back, but it's because I've got my hand on them, I can't see it.
I'm thinking, I'm sure the names are on, but I couldn't see it because you've got the names.
I've got my hands. My hands are getting
that
everywhere.
red, I think it's like, I call a real Christmas red, pillar box red. You know, because there's so many different reds. You can get orangey reds, plummy reds. For me, that's
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful red. It's
gorgeous. If you're looking at doing anything with holly on there, I mean, those two alongside each other, I mean, that's your holly, isn't it? With
beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous red and green there. Beautiful as well. All incredibly popular and not huge quantities in any of them, especially if you're going for that bulk buy. So $3.99 for a pack of 10. Pick out the ones that you want, but if you are going to go for 4 of them, you will find yourself paying £8.97. So sorry, 96p.
And they are
it's like £3 a pack, then, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah. When you think, I was thinking when you used to go in a craft shop or a craft fair, and you pay a pound. I was just going to say, I'd be like, oh, how many can I have? And whereas now, when you look at that black, it's just unusual.
Gorgeous, it's not kind of like a sparkly glitter. It's very sophisticated.
Yeah, it's just lovely. I can imagine die cutting a black dress.
Oh, you know, nice, like absolutely. We're certainly getting into that season, aren't we? So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of any of those colours, all available in packs of 10, $3.99 per pack, unless you're shopping for 4, and then you're only going to be paying £8.96 if you're wanting those. Thank you, Dan. Oh, he's so good. He's helping me out. He's so good today. He's working his little
Where's
socks
your hair
off.
gone, Dan? His hair's gone. He's always tied it all back.
Always tied it back, It's just like my Josh. I'm going to show you a picture of my Josh, because honestly, they're peas in the same pod. All this going on here. So, now have a look at this. This is your pearl card. Is this pearl card?
No,
this is not your pearl card, I don't think. This one is your... It's kind of... What are the other options, Ellie? The code is... Where am I? UJ3516.
This is like your block card, I call it.
Quite
block
bright,
colours.
this one, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Have you got lavender in the pearlescent? Is that the pearlescent one there, or is that the glitter again?
I
can get the pearlescent.
I'll get the pearlescent.
Oh, thanks, Heidi.
That's all right.
Might as well have her doing something. She's gone looking.
Yeah, whoever's done this,
It's all done so brilliant.
Oh, but
look at you.
Oh, no, I don't do this.
It's like Right, now you've got to hold that while I tell everybody about this one first. Right. So good luck with that one. Now this is brilliant, because we are calling this plain card, but to be honest, you wouldn't call this plain. I mean, this is quality card. You're going to get, obviously you're not going to get your sticky note it. That's just for my benefit. And it's double coated. It's colour right the way through with regards to these. So you've got obviously all your different colours. You've got your yellow, your red, cream, gold, silver, lilac, purple, green, white, light blue, turquoise and black. They're not in that particular order, but you're only looking at $2.99 per pack, and you're going to get 10 sheets. Again, if you're shopping in bulk and you're going to go for any 4 of those, you're only looking at £8.96. So as we say, it's just shy of £3 a pack when you're looking at it in that kind of configuration. And these, I mean, these are, you just want all of these, really. I'd be
Yeah, I
keeping
like
the
the gold
item
and silver because it's not a shiny gold, it's a yellow gold. I like that.
That's the gold,
and I like the
yeah.
silver, it's a grey silver.
Yeah, yeah. So lovely, sunshiny yellow, that one as well. And that one is your grey. It's a lovely kind of dove grey, really pretty. Nice, like that one. That one is your turquoise that you've got there. That one is your light blue. Then you've got your green, your purple, gold, yellow. Ooh, that one flicked up too soon. That's your red. It's quite an orangey red, that one, which is nice.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Cream, which is nice to work alongside your craft card if you went for that. Then you've got your white and your lilac in there. And then right at the end there, which I didn't tell you, but you can see, it's your black card. So there you go. All have got that same item number, just choose your colours. But if you can choose in 4s, not 4 repeats of the same one necessarily, although you can do, you will get that lower price for those. So it's worth thinking about with those. Oh, no, Heidi.
I'm stood like a T-Rex. Look at me.
I've just chopped it all together.
I don't move.
I'll just gracefully put that over there and they just move
I wish
away
you'd hurry up because I'm getting really stressed.
Right, what have we got then,
Just
Heidi?
take them, please. Oh, gosh.
There we go. I
Imagine
think
my
I've got
craft room's not like this. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, I don't like holding them.
That is a thing of beauty,
Yeah,
isn't
aren't
it?
they beautiful?
What do you reckon to this, Heidi?
Yeah,
All these gorgeous
and these
colours.
are 300. They make your boxes, make your bags. Oh, it's lovely. Die cut it, make your card blanks. It's absolutely beautiful. And the colours.
Gorgeous.
And do you know, I usually go for brown. I do like my turquoises and those sort of, but do you know, in this one, and I said earlier, that chocolate and purple just reminds me of the chocolate bar that you...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it
yeah.
just makes me think I need a bar of chocolate. But
We always do.
Like brown, I think you don't often...
It's kind of
Browns
almost
are
got
very
like a copper in there, yeah.
It's a different colour to... You don't get nice browns, do you know? But that one, it's just beautiful. I'm thinking for autumn, even for winter. And we can see that green together.
I love it with that green.
The colours
It's
are
almost
beautiful.
got like a golden undertone to it. That.
And I like they've kind of done every season, so you can like go from winter through to summer, through to autumn, back to winter. Then you've got a bit of frozen winter there. All
Beautiful.
Like,
I love it.
Are.
Now, I don't know if this is an item that we regularly keep in stock, but this is one of those items I would say keep a note of the item number, because I think you'll want to kind of collect all of the different colours because they're all perfect to work with.
Yeah, they're all just like, when you're looking at them, it's like, oh, what do I'd say go for the colours that you like, but then they're just all really, really pretty.
Just bear them in mind for the seasons coming up as well. So $3.99 is going to get you 1 pack, 1 colour, 10 sheets in there. But if you do choose to go for 4 packs, whether it's repeats of the same colour or a mix, you can have 4 different colours. You're looking at, where am I? I've only got the plain up on the screen, $12.93. So 300 GSM, so perfect, as Heidi said, for your boxes.
I made a little box. I was using a box die, I found them. And crackers, if you're making your crackers.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, because we had these little stickers, these little letters on. I think you could personalise each one.
That's a nice
or
idea.
making it a wedding favours, you know, don't pay for them, make your own.
Absolutely.
And this is the perfect card for it.
Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like you've got a quality gift before you even take the lid off it.
Definitely, yeah, lovely.
So there you go, $3.99. I'm going to leave those with you. We are going to be talking gesso in a moment as well. So we're going to have a chat with Heidi about that, because gesso, we've got, is it 2 different colours of gesso on the show?
Yeah, so the black is, it's like a really, it's like more of a runny consistency.
Okay.
Kind of gesso, but it's difficult to say this. When you say the word true black, sometimes we say black and it's kind of a grey. It's not.
It can almost be like a graphite grey, can't it?
This
Like that,
is powerful black, and it's just.
Let's have a look.
And
Should
when
we delve?
when you add it, you only ever need one. I've only ever used 1 layer of it because it's so.
I'm going to get it all over my fingers.
Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it.
You're
can
more
see
mindful. You can
and
see
it dries
that.
a bit shiny. It's just really intense. I tend to use it of a paint more than a gesso because I love it, because I like how black it is, if that makes sense. A lot of the time we use gesso as a primer. We use it to save our other product because it's obviously usually it's a cheaper price than your paints. If you're using on your wood, it will sink into the wood so that you use less of your paint product.
Yeah.
You know, you use it underneath. But what you got to remember, there's so many more things. Yeah, this is it. So I want to show you. There's so many more things you can do with gesso that people forget about.
Absolutely. And I'm guessing that when you're actually looking at this one, it's a case that you will have that kind of thickness to it. So going through things like your stencils and keeping that thickness.
Which I've done and did a sample of earlier. And with what I like about this one, it doesn't have to be thick. You can thin it down.
Okay.
So take some out, put some in a separate pot if you want, and add a bit of, you know, tiny, just drops at a time. And you can have it as a wash, or you could make it as thin as the black if you want it. Just for, if you're using it as a base coat, I wouldn't really use it that thick. I think you're wasting it a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
You've got a paste. You can add glitter to it. You can add paint to it. You can add inks to it, colour it, anything you want, really.
It's like a concentration, isn't it? So
to me, it's a paste. It's called gesso, but it's more like a paste. So you're getting sort of 5 or 6 in one, rather than just a gesso.
Love it. There you go, £6.99. That's all that you're paying for both of those. A little really does go a long way because it's so highly pigmented, obviously with the black, but also the consistency of this. You think it's one of those scenarios, almost add water.
Yeah, and you normally pay more than that for one.
Yes.
Yeah,
easily.
and for the amount you get, it's good value.
I love it. So where are we going? Oh, I need to give you an update on the storage. So, over 20% of the stock has gone of these. You've all taken a liking to these, but please remember what I said at the top of the show. Once the stock has gone, that is it. So 20% of our stock forever with regards to this. So that is the thing. If you've seen it and if you've been like Heidi, you've looked at it and you thought, oh, I'll leave it, I won't get it this time round. If you leave it to the next time, well, the next time might not be here, because if it all sells out during this show, which it stands a chance, because if everybody checks out their baskets together, 40% of the stock will have gone. I know a lot of you do shop towards the end of the hour and check your baskets out all in one go, which is fine, but you run the risk of missing out on this. And you will actually get 2 of these cases with 32 of these clear storage boxes in there. One person that hopes it doesn't sell out is our Heidi.
Just
She's not really greedy. She only wants one set of these.
Do you know what else I'm thinking for? My son, is the sorry, Spencer, if you're watching, is the untidiest.
Oh, I love Spencer.
Boy, he's a lovely boy, but he's probably not watching me. He's very, very untidy, and you know he does his
in his teens.
He's 20. Come on.
Oh, that's
so
the same,
you know,
isn't it?
He's a musician, and you know what? I didn't realise the bits.
What, like guitar strings and things like that?
Yeah, the strings will fit in there. The boxes. The picks, we have them in the washing machine, we have them in the bathroom, we have them in the sink.
It leaves a little trail.
They're everywhere. This would be great for him to put it. And he has lots of little, you know, if you're a musician, I mean, I'm sorry, little wires and connectors. And
there's a lot of areas of our homes, you have little bits of all sorts. I mean, these would be perfect for things like bobbins, if you're a sewer, jewellery, perfect. I'm thinking in the garage as well, if you've got kind of fuses and things like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking for, you know, screws and nails and things like that, because my husband's another one. He just, do you have one? And they just throw them in a box. Like, why? Just put them in.
And that's all well and good if you're at home and they're in the garage, but what if you need to nip down to, I don't know, Auntie Mary's and put up a shelf, and you need to take... But you don't know what size wall plugs you're going to need. You don't know what size screws you're going to need.
You could I'd label
just
them all.
See straight in there.
Just save me one.
It is a thing of beauty, but it's a thing of beauty that's not going to be around forever. By all means, label those up if you wanted to, so you can see exactly what you've got in there. But you're going to get 2 of these, so bear that in mind. Your $44.99 will get you 2 of these with 32 of those individual boxes inside. Can we have a little look at the gesso, Heidi? Is that all right?
Sure,
if we go, I know you've got a demo organised for that. The gesso is part of a duo. I'm just popping that under my arm in case nobody notices. Yeah, the gesso, both of those pots, really good sizes, 100 mil in each one of those. But we're getting to the point where we've got single figures of these left now. So it's potentially your last chance for you to get hold of those at the price that we've got on the screen today. So please, please, please keep checking those baskets out.
So earlier, we went through a rose stencil.
Oh, okay.
So this is...
Is that with the white gesso?
Yep, but you wouldn't think it was gesso.
No.
Yeah, so I'm going to do again, but what we're going to do, I've got a different one of my stencils home. I'm going to try a different one. I'm going to colour it for you.
Okay.
So what I've done here, when I brought you the little birdie paints last time, which a lot of them bought, I showed you how to make sprays with them, chalk sprays, which this is just about. I was trying to empty to wash out the thing, and I've done hundreds of backgrounds with these sprays. So the white gesso. So
Oh, it
when
is
you
thick,
open it,
isn't
yeah,
it?
you look at
Yeah.
it. Think where we say like soft cream. No, this is like clotted cream.
Yeah.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. But that's kind of. But I love the white. It's just so white. I'm going
It's a
so
brilliant-
black. It's so white. But those colours.
brilliant white, yeah.
It's bright white, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So what you can do. I'm going to take a little bit out. Now, it's like I say, if you want, you can
Oh, it's
walk-
cream cheese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Cream
yeah,
cheese,
I won't say the
yeah.
name. Okay. Then this is a little birdie paint, which I've used
Okay.
in spray. I'm just going to add a little bit in there. Now, be careful. Just remember, you can always have more, but you can't take it away.
Right, and I suppose you have to be mindful of the fact that you could change the kind of concentration of the gesso.
That's
which,
right, so-
if you can add water, is
Yeah.
good, but yeah.
Yeah, you can with the gesso, because it is so thick, of course you can thin it down, which then it's going to extend your product.
Yeah, good
I did take a bit out and put some in another pot and made
Okay.
it more of a paint. So
Good
I've
bit of
done that,
advice.
just adding a bit more. I mean, you can see I'm only having little drops. If you've got your ink refill little...
yes, yeah.
I mean, the intensity of those, you're
Yeah.
talking a little drop. So what I'm doing is mixing it round, as you
Oh,
can see.
look
it's
at
got-
that.
Yeah, now it looks a bit like, is it blancmange? Do you remember blancmange?
Oh gosh, blancmange always makes me think of school
Blancmange,
dinners.
Yeah. Jelly and blancmange we used to have,
Blancmange
didn't
and
we?
chocolate. Was it blancmange and chocolate custard they used to do? Some strange combination.
Yeah, it was like a funny, yeah. Oh, we're going back now, aren't we?
it.
We're only 30 really.
Absolutely.
We're pretending. Right, so of course, right, I'm doing a good mix up here. So you can basically you can add glitter, you can have magpie, there's anything you've got. I always say, chuck it on, have a go, they're my
Okay.
words. So this is just any of you, we've all got loads of stencils, so
Absolutely,
we'll
yeah.
go for,
Loads
I
of
think have a go with that one, I quite like that one.
Now, I'm sorry, Ellie, you gave me an update and I completely ignored it then. What was that? 70% of the stock. Oh, that was an update that I needed to know about. Sorry.
It is. If you're going to get a gesso, this is a great one to start with, just because it's so versatile. You're not just buying a gesso. In fact, you might get it and not even end up using it as a gesso, because for the price, you wouldn't get a paste.
You wouldn't get a textured
textured
paste
paste,
for that, no, absolutely. Not of the
no.
quality that we're looking at here.
No, and it is. I didn't know. I mean, I've had lots of different gessos, but I've never had one
Can
like
vary a lot.
this.
Can be quite gritty sometimes as well, because some companies,
Yeah.
because they think people are using it almost like an undercoat, a base
Yes,
coat.
yes.
They kind of put that grittiness in it, so you've got a tooth to it. So as your next layer is going to kind of bite into it.
Yeah.
You don't always want that.
Like, obviously, I've made too much up here. If you do this, you can always put it in another pot, as long as it's kept airtight. Spray a bit of water, airtight, you know, if you're using it again. But obviously, I've only done like a small amount. I'm just going to wipe that bit away.
Lovely.
And then, as you
Oh,
reveal,
look at that.
you get...
Oh gosh, it's got a deep relief
It's
on that.
really
isn't
deep.
it? Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's really... I've never seen one as deep as this.
No.
So I'm just going to... What I will say to you, I didn't do this earlier and I've had to give it a scrub. Put this straight into water.
Right,
So
okay.
it doesn't set.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I'm going to do that
Oh,
now.
more organised this time, perfect.
Yeah, I've got it there. I thought I'm not messing up. So what I'll
Wonderful.
show you, while we've got that there...
Do you don't have to leave it long to dry? I mean, do you just leave it to air dry? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I did that earlier. I think it takes about 20 minutes, half an hour.
It's not too
It
long.
depends where you are. Just remember where you are. If
that's
it's
true.
somewhere warmer,
Yeah.
you know, obviously. You can speed dry it. You can use a heat tool on it.
Okay.
Or a hairdryer to dry it.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything to it.
Okay.
So the other thing I want to show you, what you
Put that
can
one over
do...
there so we don't put our elbows in
Yeah,
it.
let me just... I always do that. I was covered in it earlier.
We've only got a handful of those combos.
right.
Don't forget, you've got two in there. You've got the white as well as the black. Concentrated with regards to these. A little really does go a long way. And you can see there, both of those pots coming to you, 200 ml in total, but you need to be quick. Lots of you getting involved now. It's worth giving it a go for $6.99, isn't it? You can't go far wrong with
so
it.
what I've done is added some water, because I'm not going to get more white out, see when I've got it there, and now I've turned it into more of a thin sort of paint.
Oh, gosh, you can be really
Yeah.
quite controlled with
Yeah,
it then.
oh gosh, yeah. So now I'm just using it as... I mean, obviously it's still a gesso.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you want to really... You know, if you want to really water it down...
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
then
It's
you
almost
could
like a
go
wash
like
then.
A wash.
Yeah.
So if you're going on your wood...
Yeah.
Oh, I've got anything on the back? Yeah, there's nothing on the back of that.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to do a wash...
Ah,
Just see,
okay, yeah.
So if you think you can change it into every different colour, You can use it as a paste, you can use it as like a gel, you can thin it down, you can use it as a wash, you can use it on. Another way to use it quickly, just pour itself
Oh, okay,
out, I'll
right.
show you. I want to try and get everything in, is if you've got, we all have these little
Oh,
sponges.
okay, right.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
go onto glass.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so it will cover anything. So you could have that white and then put glitter on, put lights in for Christmas.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, put some
And
tape
that's a nice
round
craft if you're doing things for things like craft fairs and stuff like that.
I mean, you look what I've
making it
used.
out of
I
nothing.
mean, I'm going to have to get rid of that today. I can't keep it. Don't do that.
Oh,
and I've
no.
used a tiny, tiny bit.
Love
And
it.
it dries really quickly.
I was just having a little look to see if we've got anything else that I can show, but I think everything else has got crackle on it, which is a different product
That's
that
the
we've
white.
got.
No, that's the white
Is that
gesso
the white gesso
underneath.
there?
Yeah, that's because I bought that when I did the paints, but that was just actually painted on the glass, the white gesso, and then I sponged over with some blue paint.
Perfect.
So that's got the white gesso.
Lovely. Oh, we're down to the last
And
one now.
Gesso work with that as
Oh,
well.
on that one as
Crackle,
well?
That's the crackle.
Oh, that's with the crackle.
Yeah.
It's gone. We've got two
Okay.
people that are fighting for it, so it's whoever checks the basket out first.
You
that
will
is gonna
love
go.
it. It's honestly, it's a brilliant product, and it does a lot. That's
love it.
products I like that do more.
Now, just as Heidi's clearing up there, we're going to go all sparkly. We've got the most incredible gems to share with you. And gems are something that we add to our projects time and time again. So I'll show you some different ideas in just a few moments. But this is a bumper pack. So you have got all sorts of fabulous stickers here. I'll show you them on the overhead again because you'll be able to see exactly what you're getting in here. You're getting your stars, you're also getting your circles, as you can see there, or your little gems. And you've actually got in between the circles, you've got little kind of dots, as you can see there as well. Now these, they look like, are they kind of in a run?
They are stunning. So
Okay.
I like these because they're already in the line. If you see some of the cards.
Because that, I mean, if they were
Yeah.
individual, you wouldn't get that
See,
effect, would
I
you?
can't. Some people can. I can't.
Oh,
I'm
no.
rubbish. So basically, you can just cut them in a strip like that, or you can still have them individually. And this is where those scissors will come in.
Oh, snip into them,
Yeah,
of
you
course.
what you've got to remember, they're quite close together. If you go in with your big scissors,
Yeah.
you're not going to quite get it. Those little scissors will
Right.
cut into these. So what I do is cut across in strips.
Got you.
So you can separate them. They work together.
Little scissors, the Cutler bee scissors, we've still got those, I think, just about. So have a look at that. I love that. You've got like a little wibbly-wobbly line.
Yeah, I mean, you try and play. If you had to do that with individual, I'd
Wouldn't
get
have
halfway and go, no, I'm not doing it.
I just realised you're actually getting more than the ones that we're looking at. You get these little stars as well, used as individuals there. You're also getting, oh, they actually have the little stars on there, just those little kind of signature touches.
These are very, very basic cards, and reason being, all I've used, apart from some of my dies, I've tried to just use the cards, the cardstock, and the gems. So it's just, I've tried to not use
Keep it
anything
to a
else.
minimum.
Yeah, just to say, look how easy it is to make cards.
That's it, and that's the beauty of it when you've got the
Yeah.
right quality products. Now I'm going to pinch these back from you because you are going to get not only those fabulous sparkly dots and stars and pearls that we've just been looking at, you are also going to get your sparkly letters. Now these are brilliant because they give you complete reign with these. So with these, oh I see, right, so we've kind of got a mix of them. So you've kind of got, do you get two of each of these? So it's like you get those two.
twos, aren't they?
So that's classed as one, and that would be $2.99. Or you could go for those, $2.99. See, I got just bedazzled by the sparkle. Then you've got the opportunity to go for your silver numbers. So you could go for 2 packs of those at $2.99. Or you could go for the gold numbers there, again, $2.99. There's a few little...
I think for weddings on
ordinals.
glassware. I'm thinking for glassware or for
Nice
your
idea,
crackers.
yeah.
This size, your crackers.
That's it, so
on
yeah.
glassware, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous, classy look as well. So your sturs and your n's and your r's, which are your ordinals. And you've also got, there you go, that gorgeous silver tone with your personalisation of your letters, and again your gold as well. So you'll get 2 repeats of whichever you choose to go for. But if you decide to go for 4, so say if you decided to go 4, hold on, we've got the gold there. Was that the gold one there as well?
Yep, that
The gold, and then go for the silver. Those all together would be £8.96, and that's where you've got the gold letters and the gold numbers, as well as the silver letters and the silver numbers. But you get all of that for just £8.96. Brilliant value.
They're quite big as well, aren't they, the letters? They're
really
not
good
tiny.
size, yeah.
Like I say, for glassware, and I love
Fabulous.
the font, it's elegant.
Yeah,
They've gone really elegant
all
with those.
sorts of different occasions, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can get
I
away
mean, just with
those.
these gems and those letters, imagine picking up some inexpensive glassware and just for Christmas, decorating somebody's set of glasses. I mean,
Especially if you manage to get that gesso, because you can cover it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
so,
Or
so
make little
easy.
candle holders.
Lovely.
Personalised candles with them.
That's
yeah.
a nice idea. Now, oh my goodness, is this what we're looking at next? It's Wodge. Incidentally, the gesso, we just touched on it. It has actually sold out though, so thank you for that.
I think these come in twos as well.
They do indeed. We'll go through and have a proper look at these as well. With these, you've got an abundance of choices, but again, we're going to have a deal where you can go for extras of these if you're wanting to. So you're going to get 2 packs. 2 packs, little tiny ones this time.
Yeah, they're lovely, but again, they're connected. But if you've got your little scissors, snip them over. Yeah, I love these ones because they're just sparkling in all different colours.
Do you know what?
Aurora,
Aurora, yeah, or your ABs.
I can never say it. AB, that's
ABs,
it.
there you go. It's easy
Also,
then.
Aurora Borealis, yeah.
Well, they've got that gorgeous facet on there with all the
Yeah.
different colours. I don't know if you're picking that up there,
But they are multicoloured, aren't they? It's
exactly.
Beautiful.
And they look so elegant when you put them on projects. You could actually go for 4 repeats of this, so that means that you would actually get was it 8 sheets for £8.96? Have I got that's right, isn't it? 4 would be 2. Yeah. Do you know when you? And you know the reason? It's simple
See,
math.
I'm going quiet because I don't know why, but on telly, if you threw maths at me, I would just go.
Well, it's simple maths, but when you say you get 8 sheets for £8.96, you start thinking, actually, have I said that right? Because you're getting a lot for your money. And that's why I pause. Colour-wise, you've got your gorgeous red, your green, should I say. And don't forget, I should have mentioned, the red could be your little berries if you're doing things that are holly leaves.
I do resin and earrings and things like that.
Perfect.
They can be my
Absolutely.
little berries.
With these, it works out at a little over £1 a sheet, so it's worth going for.
You get a lot as well. Does it say how many?
Beautiful.
It's
I don't know actually.
I should have.
418. 3 mil, if that's important.
See, I'd
to
go
you.
individual, I think, with them. I mean, like I say, if you want them in strips, you can, but I'm just a bit tired.
These are worth just having in your stash, just ready for when you do need them. You've got that gorgeous golden yellow. You're going to get 2 of them for £2.99, but bulk up, please do so. Take advantage of that deal that we've got. This is one of the sets. If you've got 3, if you've chosen 3 colours and you don't know which other one to go for, either go for the AB or the clear crystal, because if you get your alcohol markers involved, then or your permanent markers, you can actually change the colour of these.
Yeah, colour
using
them to
those
what
as
you
well.
like, yeah.
But saying that, another really good one to go for is your jet black, because these are just so useful as well, aren't they? Absolutely
I think,
gorgeous.
I don't know about yourself, but I always have a little bag of these mixed gemstones next to me on the floor, just stood next to my desk.
Just there,
because they're just there. Because I think you'll do a card. You think, oh, it just needs and just sometimes just 2 or 3 in a clump. I like them in odd numbers.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, that is a simple card, but just 3 gemstones, and that's it.
Beautiful. Probably notice we've moved on to the pearl finish ones now as well, because we have got pearl as well as your sparkle, all under that same item number. And again, the white are a nice classy look, but equally so you might want to change the colour of those. And then finally, we've got that lovely dove grey, that soft grey.
I know, they're lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. If you've gone for the pearlescent card earlier on, make sure you are getting hold of the corresponding colours with those, because they will go and look absolutely amazing. But it is your kind of pick and mix. Choose any 4, could be 4 repeats of the same if you're wanting to. You'll end up with 8 packs and you'll only be paying £8.96. Now, I must give you a bit of an update on those boxes. I'm not going to grab the box just yet, but half the stock has gone. So I promised you updates as we went throughout the hour. So there you go. I've given you that one. And the Cutter-Bee scissors, these scissors have been flying out as well. What's the situation with these? Oh, half the stock of these as well.
They are
We had
brilliant.
a lot of these as well.
I've got a few. Do you know my first pair? I'm trying to think. I bought years ago.
They still go strong, don't they, as well? Lots of you stocking up on these. Some of you going for multiples, 3s of these. So you'll have one in your craft room, maybe one in the kitchen drawer, maybe, you'll have a sewing set, maybe you'll have a paper crafting set, because you don't want to mix those up, do you? But these, phenomenal. If you've been crafting for a number of years, then it stands a chance you will have come across these previously, but you certainly won't have at £6.99.
Oh gosh, no, I know I paid. In fact,
sure
I
it's
can
about a
remember
tenner,
getting the pair from the NEC as
Oh,
well.
right,
NEC,
yes,
and I think they were £10–11 then, a lot, and I'm talking a few years ago, because there was something that you think, I need those. And they just go with your scissors because you always need a small pair.
Absolutely, there you go. So they're kind of tools, aren't they? And tools are important when you're in your craft room because you need to make sure you've got kind of tip-top tools to help you get those results. We've actually got a bone folder set, which we'll have a look at in a few moments as well, and that is key because it gives those pristine folds. In fact, we might have a look at that in a second. Have you got your tools, Sandy?
I've been pinching 2 of yours.
Oh, okay.
I thought I put the other 2 in my box. I think they might be in the car.
Oh, okay.
I do have all 3. I need them. These, and I know we're going about this, and I'll say the same story. I did get the bone folders. It was from watching YouTube.
Okay.
Quite a few years ago, and these weren't really available. I'm sure I ordered it. First one, I think I did order from America because I'd not seen them in this country. I was watching a lady, Jennifer Maguire, who does loads of videos on, and she always puts tools that are really good to use, and she's saying you need this.
Good,
kind of
solid
bone folder.
feel to it,
I was like, well, I've got bone folders, but when you get one of these, it's one of those products you have to, it's hard to explain, you have to try it to understand it and then think, oh gosh, and if you're a regular seasoned crafter, once you've got one of these, you'll never go back to. Even if you get a bone folder, because we often get one with your scoreboards and things, but this is just something extra to have what you can use. I use it to move things around. I sometimes put a little bit of, I know you've got your pick-up tools, but sometimes I even put a little bit of blue tack and use it as a pick-up tool.
That's a good idea.
If I just haven't got that with me, I use it if I'm doing nails, I mess about it. And because it's what it's made of, it
just wipes off, doesn't it?
Yes.
Now we have got a series of different tools. They've each got their own item number. They've each got their own little properties with regards to those. So at the moment, I think we're working with that one, which is your multi-purpose Teflon bone folder. So with that one, you've got your pointy bit there, which is going to be perfect, and you've got your tapered off bit there. I often use these for when I'm sewing and I'm wanting to kind of set a seam, open a seam
and
up,
double-sided tape.
Yeah.
If you burnish the red tape and then go under, it lifts it off.
Lift it up.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Very
so there you
good
go.
for that.
So if you want that one, £8.99. Another very popular one, which I've not seen before, I don't think.
Yeah,
this one,
it's like
a pencil.
Yeah, it is. It's
Easy
so
to hold
easy to
straight
hold.
away, yeah.
And you can mark your card with it. You can actually do freestyle embossing.
Oh, okay, right,
You can use it with an embossing. Yeah, so if you just want to sort of mark
So
your
could
card.
you actually kind of, oh, there you go, yeah.
And I'll tell you what else I forgot to mention earlier. When you're wanting to cut card and you're wanting to measure, but you don't want to put pen on it.
Yeah.
So say I've got, and that's not a ruler, but say I was measuring, you can just put a tiny mark, but you can still see it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
It's not standing
yeah,
out.
it's not standing out, but it's there for you to see. Just
Good
things
tip.
I use it in my resin to stir things. I use it again.
Just wipe off again, can't you?
Yeah, I use all 3. If you can only afford one, I would say maybe start with that one.
Yeah.
Because it's great. Once you've scored, I mean, you can use it to score, but it goes over, if you go over softly, it just makes the fold clean and crisp, and it slides. You don't, when it catches, sometimes the others catch, this just glides across. Beautiful. Well, it's non-stick.
Yeah, it's that coating, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can just go over gently and it just, perfect fold every time.
I love it.
Perfect.
So there you go. So we've got the details up on the screen are for the pencil one, which is this one that we've got here as well. I will warn you, the picture does show 2 on there, but you are only getting 1 in there. I'm not quite sure what happened. So yeah, you're only getting 1 of those as well. And then the last one that we've got is this one here, which has got the kind of U-shaped end to it.
This has just got a softer end. I like this scent. When you're softening out, I just feel...
Oh, almost like a smoother.
Yeah, because this one's sharper. I feel this one's smoother to smooth out and just easier.
Yeah.
But like I say, I use them all.
Yeah.
And again, you can use this one.
Do you know, this one is good if you're wanting to get into the bottom of a jar as well. If you've got the last little bit in the bottom, because it's rounded, it can get right into the corners that you've got of any jar and lift out the last of the product.
Paints and things, because sometimes with your products, you can't get to the bottom, can you?
Absolutely, yeah.
And with these, it washes off. That's the other thing. you're not like with your... I know we use as wooden sticks, but again, it's throwing away with these.
It's true.
Yeah, and with resin, it just comes off.
Just
I'm like,
peels
oh,
away.
I love this, yeah.
So you will, over time, go for all 4 of those, I've got a feeling. But they are individually itemised, so different items. I think they're all $8.99 each, so the same price. But if you wanted to go for the bone folder with the U-shaped end, which is the one that I've got in my hand, the details are up on your screen. And you will find all the others on the website. If you can stretch to all of them in one go, you know that you've got them. You've got them all in one go then. But to be honest, just keep a note of the item numbers and just come back and shop for them when you have got the opportunity. So I love that. Very, very useful. Oh, I'm stealing yours,
Yeah,
that's
that's
yours.
fine. No, my baby. Yeah, I tell you, once you get one of these, you'll not know. It's one of them tools you'll not know how you do without it. Like new products come out and you think, oh, it's a bit expensive, but then you go, well, actually, that's brilliant.
Absolutely
yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, and that's
I love it. Now, I'm going to take you through the box. Oh, thank you, Dan. I wasn't sure if I was coming down to the end of the counter or not, but there you go. I'm not. But I am going to go for a walk in a little while. So this is an item. Now, just got to be careful. I don't know.
don't worry,
no,
they're dry. You're fine. Just throw them in the box.
Pop them in there out the way.
Absolutely
Now,
fine.
this is a brilliant deal. So you're going to get 2 of these. 60% of the stock has gone. You're normally paying, was it in excess of £170 for both of them together? We dropped the price, sorry, £159.99. We dropped the price down to £79. I knew there was a 7 somewhere. £79.99, worth every single penny. But look at the price on your screen, £44.99 for 2 of these. Now, the case itself is brilliant, but what you've actually got inside, each of them, is 16 of these fabulous individual cases, giving you 32 across the 2 different cases. Some of you have been going for multiples of these, and I would advise you to think wisely, because if you think to yourself, right, yeah, I am going to need more than 1 set, you potentially won't get the opportunity to shop for these again, because the stock that we've got is it. So if it sells out today, it won't be appearing on a show again, and 60% of the stock has gone. So do get it into your basket, but more importantly, get those baskets checked out. You've got your little clip lid there, as you can see, and these are going to be perfect for when you're actually putting your goodies in there. So it could be that you're putting things like your little bone folders in there. So when you actually got them in there, you could close it up, put your label on there, pop them into the case, and you know exactly what's in here. Nice as well if you're doing classes and workshops and you're wanting to gather up all the tools that you're using. So,
Oh, your stickers, I was thinking your diamonds rather than having a bag like I do.
Idea. You could do,
It might need to come out of the packet, but...
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe folding over the card at the end.
Over, yeah, that'd be nice.
Keeps everything pristine, doesn't
Or
it?
what about what about bulk die cutting?
That's a good
and
idea.
Put them in there, then you can label up.
Really
all
good
your
idea.
sections.
Love it. Brilliant. Please check your baskets out. With 60% of the stock having gone, I've got a feeling that when we say goodbye to you, you will continue to shop for these and we won't see them again. So please don't miss out on those ones. So CA4683, no, that's the Cutterbug scissors. Those are the scissors. Sorry, I do apologise. Now, if you're wanting those scissors, it's been an incredibly popular item. You have been loving them, you really have. So please do not miss out on those. Take advantage. $6.99, normally be paying around a tenner. And I, as I say, this is years and years and years ago. So the fact that you're getting them for that price now is phenomenal. But something else that is phenomenal is this amazing trolley. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these left, so very, very limited in stock. And it's one of those situations that you've got your trays. Now, you might not realise the trays actually come off. So if you are working on something, you can literally be working on it there, and then you can just literally just pop it on and it will dry out there as well. You've got your wheels on. I'm not going to wheel it around the studio, but you could actually take it around the studio or around your home or wherever you are. But each one of these will come out and they will just literally go back into that kind of wire element that you've got there. And it's just a brilliant way for you to work with these. Now, we've got 4 wheels on our wagon. When you look on the website, it does only look like there's 3 for some reason, but you do get 4 wheels. And it's just incredibly sturdy. Everything about it reeks of quality there. So good size areas. You could use it, literally, it just reminds me of, you know, when you go to somewhere like the Swedish store and they've got all the trays waiting for people to do the washing up and whatever. You could literally put all, like, half a dozen dinners on there and wheel it round, couldn't you? And like, just give out your trays to everybody. So, yeah, love it. Brilliant idea. Fabulous value, and it's going to be one of those items that you need to get as soon as you can. I feel awful because I'm over here and I haven't said goodbye to Heidi. So Heidi, thank you. I will say goodbye to you. Bye. And I will catch up with you very soon. And thank you for all your help in this hour. I'll see you guys after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. If you've just joined us, we kick things off early here at 1 o'clock. Our lovely Nigel was here for the first part of the day and I'm here for the next couple of hours. And in this hour, we're looking at all things Crafter's Companion, and it's going to get incredibly glamorous because we've got the most amazing gilding flakes to share with you in colours that I didn't even know existed. And we've got the perfect person to show us through all of these. The lovely Corinne is joining us again today. These are gorgeous. I love the colours.
Aren't they amazing? The colour range. You've got blues, you've got golds, we've got greens, we've got purples, we've got all the colours, rose gold, silver, lovely gold. Look at the size of those tubs. I mean, my tubs haven't been used, but yeah, absolutely amazing. We've got blues, blacks, golds, greens, different golds, purples and blues.
Beautiful.
Beautiful colours.
I love it. It reminds me
Yes.
of peacocks, those gorgeous purples. Now, we have got a fabulous bundle just to the side of me, and this bundle has got all sorts of goodies in there. Details are up on your screen already, but the price on your screen is not the price that you are going to be paying. So, the price on this one, £32.96 for everything, including your luxury gilding flakes that you've got in the centre there with that gorgeous... That's really weird, because this must be a photograph, because I've just put my hand on top of there, and in the picture, my hand wasn't there, and I thought, I'm a vampire. I certainly have no reflection. So there you go. That is a lovely picture of them from earlier on. But just to show you, it's not happening. It's not happening. There it is. That is really me. That's fine. So, yes, so if you wanted to go for that bundle, that was really weird. You're going to get the fabulous 50 mils, isn't it, in each one of those?
It is.
As you can see, they're beautifully packaged, I have to say. You're also going to get your Gilding Flakes toolkit, and this is quite important because when you're working with Gilding Flakes, they can be a bit troublesome as you work with them. So having the right tools to get the best results is key. Oh, now, what's this up at the top that we've got here?
It is an embossing folder and die set. It is a stylish square. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous 3D, not 2D, 3D embossing folder. And then you've got a set of dies that's going to create the mats and layers for the centre.
I love it. Perfect. And then the top, we've got those fabulous tools as well. Well, there's my hand. It's still there. still at the end of my arm. So you're also going to get these. What have we got here? What are these?
So these are your glue pens.
Ah, okay.
It's that really sticky, very pale blue glue that's brilliant for things like Gilding Flakes.
So is it one of those ones that's blue when you apply it and then it goes kind of like a clear and then it's ready for you to... Ah, perfect. So what a brilliant bundle that is.
Yeah, everything works together. Can you imagine putting the Gilding Flakes, emboss some cardstock with that folder and then apply Gilding Flakes? Beautiful.
That is brilliant. £32.96 for all of that is phenomenal value for money. And I know lots of you have been getting involved with that one. I can see the names popping up on the screen as I chat to you. But of course, we're going to see these in action. You'll know exactly how to work with them as the hour progresses. Now, before we do that, though, I think we're going to share another colours with you. We're going to go straight over a demo. Shall I quickly show you? Because we've got loads of deals in this hour, and it's nice to know that you've seen the deals before we get into the demo. So this one is another trio. It is a trio, isn't it? We're just getting one set of these. So with these, you've got beautiful colours. You've got outer space, which is almost like that jet black that you were just showing us a few moments ago as well. This one's called Cosmic. You've got that blue moon in there in the centre, which is absolutely gorgeous, that cobalt blue, and a lovely creamy gold at the bottom there as well. So that one, you're looking at $11.99. The results that you get from these, oh my goodness, look at that.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's the stylish squares embossing folder.
Oh, that we saw a few moments ago. Oh, I like it. Like that a lot. But have a look at this. Now, this looks interesting.
Gorgeous. Alcohol inks on like Yupo paper.
Oh,
and
okay.
once it's dry, we're going to do some veining, and that's what we're going to do in our first technique demo to show
Oh,
you.
I love it. It's almost like
Well,
you say, like
similar to that.
a marbling veining running through, which gives it a really good look. $11.99. That's all you're paying for those. 50 mils in each of those, so a really good quantity, and you only need the tiniest amount. You don't need much of that at all. Now, next one that we're looking at, this is a real carnival of colours, which is good because that's what it's called. And this one, you've got your midnight mauve, you've got your deep iris, being that beautiful purple in the middle, and then you've also got your lapis blue. So this is a brilliant bundle. No surprise, we're going to match the price that we saw just a few moments ago. So $11.99 being your price, but have a look at that. And I love this because it's kind of got that mirror card look, but you've got the texture in there with this.
It adds an extra dimension to it. It's just a little bit more, isn't it?
And of course, you're only going to use a little bit, and there's loads of different ways you can apply it.
And I think those have been applied with things like, oh, that one is probably a double-sided sheet because it's a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
But I'd say the previous one, just like your red liner tape, because you only need a border.
Oh,
Don't waste your Gilding Flakes and do behind the mats and layers. Only use your Gilding Flakes where you need them.
Absolutely brilliant advice, that. Yeah, don't use any more than you need to. Now, this is a nice idea as well, where you've kind of got your die-cut embellishments.
Yes. So, and we're going to do, again, that's something we're going to do in our first technique, is just die-cut out foam sheets.
Oh, like double-sided foam?
The double-sided foam sheets, yeah. Cut that out. I've cut it out with the die that we used on our very first show, the birthday, and then I can gild that, and so I can now gild my die cuts as well.
So basically, if you've got a sticky surface, however you got that sticky surface, whether it's like through a double-sided sheet, or whether it's the foam, or whether it's double-sided tape, glue, you can use it.
Exactly.
Perfect, love it. And can I just very, very quickly show you that one? I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
Don't you think it just adds a bit more than, like you said, than just a mirror card, because you've got that texture and dimension.
And also, so I was just looking at this and I was thinking, I don't know if I've got the right one, because in some lights it almost looks like a rose gold, but when you tilt it, then you've kind of got that mauve look, which is what you've got, your midnight mauve. So that's the colour that it's going to be. But very, very clever the way the light hits it, and it looks different. So Carnival, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, if you've not shopped for any of these before, then this is the bundle for you, because these are, it's like your bread and butter, your family favourites, whatever you want to call them, but these are brilliant. Now, these are big tubs when you're looking at these. They're 200 ml. Now, are we going to get all 3 of these, or are we choosing? Wow.
That's 4 times as much gilding flakes as you're going to get in the previous ones.
And these are classic colours. So you've got your copper in the middle there, that beautiful creamy gold, and you've got that lovely silver. Now, I thought $19.99 was a brilliant price for these, but it's not what you're paying. $15.99. So that works out, what, £8 a pot? Something like that, isn't it? 8, 12,
No,
16.
less, because there's 3 pots. Divide 16 by 3, not by 2. It's just over. It's £5.30 a pot.
Oh gosh, so it is, yeah. Of course. Oh, where did I get that from?
Because you divided by 2.
Yes. Yes, of course. Elementary maths. Failed. The queen of maths. I shouldn't have even tried. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is
By putting
gorgeous.
all 3 colours
I love
together
that.
with just a simple black die cut over the top.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Next one that we've got here. Oh, now this is nice, and this is kind of using the colours individually. Beautiful. Another one here as well, again, die cut elements with these as well. And this is a clever one, because this is kind of like a multi-layer technique, I'm guessing, which you can see there with that gorgeous, almost like a crystal colour over the top of it. Very, very effective. And I suppose the beauty of working with these is because they can take on the form of whatever it goes on. So just had a brilliant idea, balls.
Yeah.
So you can kind of put it around a ball.
You can get the adhesive on there. Yeah, you could do with your mirrors. Now, what you want to do is get the toolkit that's in the first bundle that you showed.
Right.
Because that's going to have the right glue. So maybe you do want to add a little bit of gilding to a picture frame.
Yeah.
This glue is going to do that for you. And again, maybe you do want to put a bit on the bauble. This is what you're going to get, you know, is going to work for you as well. Absolutely brilliant. You've also got a dry stamping pad.
Okay.
And I'll show you why. So you can put the glue from here onto here and then stamp with it.
Oh, okay, right.
And then you've got, now, excuse mine, they are yes, they are well on. I did warn you, it's gilding flakes and they are messy. But just because they've got bits of gilding flakes on, it doesn't mean they're not going to work. They're going to carry on working. These are, we were talking about this earlier because somebody was saying, could you use your blending tools? Not really, because these have got a bit more texture, they're rougher to them. And I'll show you exactly why you need these in a few minutes. We'll go to those when we get to those.
They're part of that bundle that we introduced you to at the top of the show, the bundle where you get in that die and embossing folder as a bonus, so you're not actually paying for those. But it's almost like a project kit to start with, because you've got your adhesive, you've got your gorgeous gilding flakes in there, you've even got your adhesive in a pen form there, and of course that die and embossing folder that you've got with regards to that is going to make it really, really easy for you to put that together. So that is something that we're going to be having a look at. So yeah, that's going to be where our first demo is going to fall. We've got loads of additional things to share with you, so you can jump onto the website and have a little look. Things like your gilding waxes, we've got your blending tools as well. We've got amazing, is it a three-dimensional? The glossy, yeah, the glossy highlights. We've got that back in that trio bundle. And we've got things like the foam sheets that we will see being used as well as the hour progresses. So we've got lots of goodies to be had, all sorts of sparkle.
It certainly is. Shall we go for the first one?
Over to you.
Thank you. Right, okay. The other thing that I find quite useful to have is an anti-static bag, because that's going to help you no end. I know we normally think of anti-static bags with stamping. I find them brilliant with gilding flakes, because it does in exactly the same process as it does with the stamping. So with the stamping, what you're doing is you're trying to stop the trying to stop the embossing powder sticking where you don't want it.
Yeah.
With the anti-static bag, I find that my gilding flakes only then stick to where I want.
Very, very lightweight, aren't they?
Very light. So all I've done here, now I've had to do this in advance because I needed it to be dry.
Okay.
So yeah, you can speed it up with your heat gun, but I needed it to be dry. So all I've done is, if you've been watching recently, you'll have seen our new gold shimmer ink pads. And these are our new gold shimmer ink pads. Oh, look at that. So can you see that shine on there? Absolutely good. All I've done, put a little bit of ink pad onto my glass mat, spritzed it with water and picked up the colours from there. Now, we've got the duet ink pads. That will do that, but it wouldn't have the same shimmer in there, which is why I did that. OK, so those details will pop on the screen. You could do that with those, no problem. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to get my toolkit and I'm going to get my liquid glue. And so you could go straight from the applicator, but I want to be a little bit more controlled. So I'm going to put... That's a bit. I'm going to pop a little bit on my mat. Now, you can do this 2 ways. Now, I've got some little cotton buds. Don't ask me where I got these from. I think it was with some false eyelashes that came with them. But I love them, and I found some more that've got a bit of a pointy end to the cotton bud and just a regular end. Either end's going to work. And all I'm going to do, I'm actually going to use the regular end. All I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this, and then where I've got like a join of colours, I'm just going to go up with these. Now, if you wanted to, you could go do this with a paintbrush or anything. So just pick it up. So it's going to give that effect of marbling. Nice. You can't go wrong with this because I promise you, wherever you put the glue will look right because nobody will know any different. So just pick up where you want to do. It's amazing what you can use for crafting, isn't it? A little cotton bud or anything like that. So just put it on. Now, I hope you can see. So it's just going on.
Just kind of see the
it's a little bit milky, isn't it? A little bit milky. And as it dries, that will then sort of go a little bit better. So we just want it. So I don't want it to be too thick because I want it to dry. And you can just see it going on there.
Now, the bundle that we've got, in the bundle, you've actually got kind of applicator pens. Could you use the pens as well?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. I wanted to use this glue.
No, it's fine.
Also,
I kind of like the idea of using the cotton bud as well because you kind of have your peaks and troughs of pressure.
Yeah.
So it kind of is not like a uniform line running through.
Exactly.
So I like this technique.
There we go. So just adding that in. Try not to be too exact, you know what I mean? And if it doesn't follow as a complete line, that's fine. So I've got that there. Now, one thing I will warn you with gilding flakes, you need to make sure you've got plenty of damp cloths and things around.
Okay.
So I've got that there, and I'm just going to leave that to just one tick to start. I can see it starting to cure because I've gone quite thin.
Well,
so
while we're waiting that to dry, shall I run through what we've got in the
you
bundle
that, and then I'll show you. I want to show you what I've got.
Because it won't take too long for us to go through everything.
No.
So, you're going to get your trio of colours. So you're going to get your 3 colours, all beautifully packaged. So this is perfect as a gift for somebody. So you're going to get the gorgeous gold in there, that lovely kind of copper tone, as also your green as well. And this particular bundle is called Patina.
Brilliant.
So for that kind of almost verdigris feel.
Yeah.
You've got your bundle of tools that we saw there with your adhesive, and you've got your little kind of pads, multiple pads in there for you to kind of do your buffing, which you'll see in a few moments. And you've also got your pens. And in addition to that, you are getting your stylish sentiment alongside your dies and your embossing folder as a bit of a freebie. So £32.96. Brilliant value for money. Keep checking those baskets out. Are you all right?
Right, yeah, I'm going to use my patina. So I'm going to use the gold out of the patina. You've also got, what's it say on here? Rich copper, and I love this green. This green is verdigris, and you're going to use that so much. Now, they will go back into the pot, what you don't use. You'll be amazed at how much comes out of these pots. Now, you'll see on here, I've just put this into a plastic container.
Okay.
I just found that when I was getting ready for the show, I did it all in a plastic container, but a plastic container on a piece of scrap paper really, really helped me. Just to try and keep...
Look
now, look at that. Look at how packed that is. And I have used this, honestly. So you pick it out, and then I can then just tickle it over where I've put the glue. Now, when you put it on at first, it doesn't look like you've done a very good application, but this is where that little sponge comes into play.
Okay.
So just remember where you put the glue and just basically dab the gilding flakes over. Please don't do this in front of a fan. I know a lot of us struggle with the heat and we like to have our fans on. Please don't sneeze. Don't let the dog run past or whatever. Yeah, don't. Yes, Ellie, you're right. Don't move. So I can see on here. They are on there. But having it in a box really, really helps.
Well, we can start to see that
Right, so once I've done
together.
that, I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to get my little tool on here, and I'm just going to burnish those down.
Okay.
And look at that. Can you see
Oh, I love
how
that,
it just comes away beautifully?
That is
So I've got
effective.
lovely little veins on there of bits. Just give it a look at. Can you see how firm I'm pressing that?
Yeah.
And then you've got
It's such a unique
gorgeous
look.
veining.
That is absolutely amazing. I love it.
Isn't that beautiful? Right, so what you then need to do is you then pick up all the bits that are in the box.
Okay, which is
very
why that
carefully.
piece of paper's useful.
That's where my piece of paper, and I'm going to get those, and you will think it's a bit like a Nancy's cooking pot. You know the story?
Oh,
and you
yes.
think, how on earth did all of that come out of there? And again, I'm going to just use my bit. Now, the one thing I want to say is when you get these, have a look round and get yourself another pot.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be a plastic pot. I've got a star in it. I don't know where that's come from. You've got another pot from someone. Look at the desk already. The desk is covered.
I save takeaway containers.
Takeaway containers.
Yeah.
I know these. One of these completely fills a takeaway container, a large one. Now look at this pot. This pot here is when I'm doing things with more than one colour. All the bits, because you can't then put it back into one pot.
That's a good
This
point.
is my mix pot. I don't know if you can see the colours
They're
in there.
still quite sizable pieces, yeah.
Yes, some good sized pieces in there. I mean, I suppose I could sit and I could reorganise some of these, but
life's too short.
I've got different golds, I've got bronze in there, I've got silver, I've got green, I've got blue, I've got all sorts. But if you use this on something, the verdigris effect you get is amazing. So whilst this pot does seem to grow, I do use it quite a lot. So this is my bits and pieces. And please get yourself a bits and pieces because it works brilliantly.
And of course the beauty is you've got all the colours in there, so whatever project you're working on, it's going to look beautiful.
It is.
And the other colours, obviously you're going to get your green, your copper and your gold in that bundle that we've been talking about. Calling it a starter bundle because that's what we've called it, haven't you? You can see 3 different colours of your pots there. 50 mil in each one of those. You've got your toolkit, which you've seen from you working with, and the die set that's got an embossing folder in there, and you've got your 3-tipped glue pens in there as well. It's almost as if the die and the embossing folder are free. You're not paying for those, the price that's on your screen. But do consider the other colours, because when you've got them all mixed together, they do look amazing as well. The additional colours in the trios are $11.99, so very, very affordable.
Okay, so what I've then done is using some double-sided adhesive foam pads, you can do different things. I used my happy birthday that we had on first thing this morning.
Okay,
so I've just die cut that out, and I did it in advance just because I had to sort of weed a few little bits and you didn't need to see me do that.
Okay, fair enough.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that, and it is easier to do it this way round because you've not got the, you could apply your gilding flakes first, but I'm not. I'm going to take my the back layer of paper off, not the front one, the back one, and I'm going to pop that on here. Right, there we go. So I'm going to pop that on the front of my project. So let's try and go as straight as I can. Not always that easy, but we can put my birthday onto here. But this is so much fun to do. So we've got birthday on there now, out of foam. Sort of stands out a little bit because it doesn't really match. So I'm going to then just take off the top layer of my foam.
Now the double-sided foam, yes, of course, it's double-sided, isn't it?
It's double-sided.
Yeah. We've got that in a bundle, incidentally, as well, alongside one of your tape pen, and you've also got your colour multi-purpose glue in there as well. So it's a nice little set, that one. It's only $17.97. Well, it's not, because the price is going to go down. And you're going to get multiple sheets. Do you know how many sheets of the adhesive that you get? Is it 3 in there? I can't see.
I've got the regular double-sided sheets, not the adhesive here.
Oh, I see. So these ones have got the foam in there. So, yeah, there you go. You get
5
in there.
I think you get different thicknesses. They're all A4, but you've got some different thicknesses.
I might need to do a little bit of research.
Is it not written on that sheet on the front?
No,
sorry, this.
It's got a blank. Actually, they do look as if they're different thicknesses, but yeah, you definitely got 5 of them. They are different thicknesses, though. So yeah.
This is just taking a minute to get this the protective layer off. Sometimes, you know what? I took that back one off in one piece, and now this one on the front doesn't want to come off. But it's
now we've got 3 sheets in our pack, but I think somebody maybe have borrowed some of them as time has gone on. The price of this bundle is the equivalent of you getting your tape runner for free. So nice little set, that one as well, $13.98, and you're going to get all of that for that price.
Tape runners are brilliant.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Flakes.
Yeah.
Gilding flakes as well.
Oh, of course, yes. Yeah. Love it.
Okay, right, so I've stuck that down. Now I'm going to go for the Midnight Mauve out of the Carnival.
Carnival one, yeah.
I might have prepped with a different one because I didn't. When I prepped this, it was about a week ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is sealed. But this will still work. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? And then again, look at the size of some of these pieces.
Wow.
They're beautiful. And again, you just pop them on. So don't worry at first how it looks. You just, yeah. Don't leave these, please, anywhere where our director can get them, otherwise she'll have them.
She's going to be covered in it.
She's going to be covered.
She wants her eyebrows doing in it. Proper festival look.
Look at the size of these pieces. They're huge.
I mean, I suppose if you have got an adhesive that you've bought that is to do with makeup, obviously nothing that we've got here would be suitable for it. But if you've got access to that through, I don't know, your chemist or your local beauty shop or whatever, and you've got that tacky surface, then I suppose there's nothing stopping you actually putting the gilding flakes on top of it.
No.
Because it's the adhesive that's going to be in contact with your skin.
Now, what I want to show you
Do a little patch test first, though.
The best, once you put it up first, when you do it, you think, oh, no, it's not. But then you've just got to use this little tool to work. Can you see it as a
foam square, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little foam, but it's a bit rougher. So all you need to do is to go in, and if any bits have not stuck, just go back in. And you know, you can always just reapply. Now, if like on mine, I think I pulled just there, I pulled a bit of the adhesive off. I can just go in with one of those glue pens and just put it in.
Touch it up, nice.
All you need to do is just go between the letters. I can turn it over. Oh, can you see it jump? And then just get rid of the excess so you can see. Just there. Can you see that's come together?
Fabulous.
So I'll just show you one that I've spent a few minutes clearing up. Can you see? I've cleaned that one up.
Look at that.
There we go. Now I said the one I prepped was with a bit lighter pink.
That's okay.
But all I would do is pop that onto there. Now you could do that with a little bit of your gilding flakes, but you can put that like that. And then all I'm going to do is use the stamps that come with that, and I would put happy birthday to you.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. How about like that? So I've got all that faux veining through there, and then I've got my gilding flakes. That's not all stuck down, but can you see?
I love it.
Isn't that
Love
lovely?
it. That is amazing. Love it. Absolutely. I also noticed a little bit that kind of stuck to your nail as well, and I'm thinking,
Yeah,
that's another thing. Could you use it for your
does stick
nails?
to your nails.
They're absolutely brilliant. So, yeah. Yes, if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are up on your screen. That's the carnival set, I think, that we've got up on the screen, isn't it? And that's where you've got that gorgeous midnight mauve that we've just seen in action, the deep iris and the lapis blue. Absolutely beautiful colours, as you can see. So there you go. But I need to bring you a deal. Now, this is something that you might not have seen earlier on, because we did see Corinne at 4 o'clock, I think you were here, weren't you? This is brilliant. I did a show, actually it was with the reveal stickers, not the actual reveal wheel. Reveal wheel, it sounds like a game show, doesn't it? The reveal wheel. Now, these are brilliant. You've got a concept with these. So the idea with these is you've got almost like a sentiment that you can dial up with those. And we will chat about these in a little while. Brilliant idea. You're actually going to get 7 sets with these. So you're going to get your mechanism, dies that are going to allow you to cut out circles, which are so useful as well. But then your additional components and stamps that are going to make that you make some amazing projects, as you can see with these as well. So as I work my way through, you are going to get everything that we are looking at here. So you can see some of these die sets have got 11 dies in, 7 dies, 6 pieces, should I say. Sometimes they are stamps that are in there as well as the dies. But the price is dropping before I've even had a chance to give you that price. You've got a 70% saving. $14.99 for all of these 72 pieces. My goodness, what a deal. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's a brilliant concept as well. It works out at just £2.13 per set. And these are kinetic cards. They're cards that you're going to get involved with, and people are going to be turning the dial around to reveal the different sentiments. Brilliant idea, these cards.
It really is. Everybody loves a card with movement, a kinetic card. If I can see, oh, I've moved them away. Oh, is that it there? Reveal wheel. I've got my sorry, I didn't know we were going to be doing these on this one. It's all right.
We just threw this one in because so many of you took advantage of it earlier on.
I can show you one here. So this one is with the balloon. You can see that on there. And then you've got the wheel that turns. Now, just remember that all the instructions, they go on there. And we've cut out the balloons from here to make some little bits here.
Okay.
You get the stamps, you get all the dies. The setup one gives you all of the dies to do the worker dies.
Okay.
And then all the sets give you the different aperture and the different sentiments to go through them.
And you put one of these together in the 4 o'clock show,
I
didn't
did,
you?
I did, and I don't know where that... Oh, it's here, look.
You can go back and watch that.
Yes.
So, yeah.
If you want to see how to put together this one, which is what I put here, there you go.
Brilliant idea.
Put it in your basket now and then watch the show back when it arrives. Remember, there are instructions on how to do it. The website address to find the full instructions is on every single pack, so you'll never forget where to find it.
And I know that you and Nigel had loads of fun because obviously it comes with the stamps, so you can use the stamps in the little windows as you're rotating the wheel, but you can also pop whatever you like in there. Other sentiments of the stamps, nice handwriting, or whatever you want to put in there. But $14.99, I mean, $14.99 is probably the price that you would pay maybe for just the one die. I don't know what price these were originally, but it wouldn't surprise me.
The setup die in its own is $19.99.
So that one.
And then each of the additional ones are $4.99 each.
Right.
So it's effectively, this bundle is paying for 3 of the accessories, getting 3 of the accessories for free, and the worker die for free.
Wow. And this is the key thing, the worker die is so useful. To be honest, you will be using those additional dies in their own right because they're cutting out things like little hearts, little balloons, little clouds, so they're useful in their own right as well. But obviously they have been designed to work alongside that main reveal wheel dial, which you've got $19.99 you'd normally be paying for that one. So that certainly is a comprehensive bundle. It's a new style of card potentially to you, and one if you're looking at making and selling your cards, I think is going to be very, very appealing to your customers. So $14.97, lots of you getting involved. We saw it in action at 4 o'clock earlier on today, which of course you can go back and watch that show and see those demonstrations if you're wanting to get hold of it. So brilliant set. You've got 72 dies in total, $14.99. I'm sorry, $14.97. It's not often we can say that really, is it, with that sort of quantity. Anyway, what are you up to over there?
Right,
Maria?
I'm going to show you another. I've got all the different sort of adhesives that you can be using. I'm just running, as I said, my static bag over a piece of black card to do this. So all I've got here is, and I don't know whether these are on the sheet, these are our double-sided adhesive sheets. And, oh, is that in the bundle?
I don't know, the ones I've got here are foam.
So those are foam in yours. These are just the regular adhesive. And I've just cut them out. So they're double-sided adhesive, so I haven't had to stick them onto anything. And all I'm going to do is randomly stick these all over my card, my piece of black card. So take the back off, and I'm going to do some, and don't worry about them, I want them over the edge because I want them to, you know, to be all over.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to stick these onto here. Now this really is the height of randomness, you know what I mean? There is no pattern.
I like this idea, and I'm kind of preempting because you've got that gorgeous black cardstock there. This is going to look fabulous.
Yeah, gilding flakes and black. Now, you see, I was finding that because I'd cut a few out, I even had, it didn't matter to me that my foam, you know, my adhesive cardstock, I couldn't do the full circles.
Oh,
wherever,
yeah.
I'm just going to use those on the edges. So, you know, you can make it work. Just go here. I don't need any in the centre because I'm going to pop something on the centre.
Okay,
so let's just pop these. I've got a couple more onto here. So, you know, all of these just using my stitched edge. Oh, missed that one. Stitched edge dies onto here, and then we can just be putting. Let's go right up to the edge there. I'm going to put one more over here. They just look brilliant.
So achievable this, but this could be something that you're doing with if you've got nested dies for hearts or balloons or anything at all.
Dear,
to be fair, really.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be circles. I've just done circles, so I screwed that one up as I put it on, caught it with my finger. So let's go just here. And what I
suppose the bits that you cut off, you could kind of save if you've got a kind of sheet that you can save them on.
Do you know what I tend to do? That cut the bit off. Oops, caught that bit of card there. Cut that just a minute. And what I often do then is go, oh look, that will go
clever.
Just there.
Yes.
There's never, you don't create any waste. Right, so that's going to look fine because we're going to put something in the middle. Let's just trim off where I've gone over the edges. Okay, and then it's about picking the colours. So I'm thinking, let's go green from this set.
Lovely.
Then
From the
I
starter
think
bundle.
we should have the gorgeous burnished copper.
Wonderful.
And I think we need the argent silver.
Lovely.
So those are my 3 colours, because I think, you know, but I mean, again, it's entirely up to you. So, oh, I've just not trimmed one just there, missed that one. There we go. And then, so make sure they're nicely burnished on. Remember, we've already done an anti-static bag over here. So what should happen is I can pick that up. So my advice to you, because we're going to do different colours, don't peel them all off at the same time. Just peel off the ones you want to actually do.
Okay, so don't go all guns a-blazing and take them all off.
So I'm going to just take these 3 off first. And I think we should go with the copper.
Oh,
because we haven't done that. So pop that back in my little box. And then look, and now...
Oh, look at the richness.
You look at the sizes of some of these sheets is immense. You get some really big sheets. So I'm just going to pop that on and know that that will blend out in a minute.
Okay.
Look at this, and then there we go. There are lots of companies that do those anti-static bags. I know.
Oh, that the one that you used on your cards to
Yeah,
start with.
we do one. I think. Creative Expressions or someone like that probably does what you'll probably find Molo. So once you've got a few bits, you know, you've covered up the ones. Look at that, it's not up to the edge, but as soon as I start burnishing, can you see it just moves it? And then just go. You don't have to be too gentle with them. You can go round the edge and tidy up that edge. So you can come onto here and just know that the adhesive will catch it, so I can pop the bits back in.
Loads of amazing planets in the night sky.
It is, isn't it? Pop those into there. So let's put the lid back on there. Then we can go, let's go with the silver. So let's go 1. I'm just trying to make sure I don't pull 2 off next to each other, so we can do them like that. Let's do silver there.
Okay.
So let's just pick out, oh, look at that, look at this, how it shines. Aren't these
lovely, cool,
beautiful
fresh colour?
Absolutely gorgeous. You get some really good sized pieces. Oh, look at that, loads of bits in here.
So shiny.
I can see gilding flakes floating around the studio all over. So once I've done that, I can come on here. Did I just take 2 off? Yes, I did. And then just burnish that. Oh, look, it's caught a bit of the gold, but that's absolutely not a problem in there. There we go. Look at that. Can you see?
Oh,
Isn't that
shiny.
looking amazing? Let's just get those bits off. I'm not too worried because any little extra bits that I got, if they're mixed up at the end, I'll put into my pot. But we're actually going to use that pot. Always good to get into the habit of putting the lid back on. Final one on here.
Wonderful. We
can do 1 and, oh, come on, burnish down. There we go, 2, and then the final one. Don't want copper on there. Oh, it looks like I'm having copper on there. And then the final one. Come on, there we are. Right, so let's go with the green, this gorgeous verdigris. Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. And that's in the starter bundle as well.
Yeah. I always thought I wouldn't like green, but there's something about this green. It just really, really appeals. There we go. And then onto there, and again we're going to just burnish it down. Can you see how useful having this starter kit is?
Yeah, you've got everything you need.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
So then I can then just brush all the bits
that.
off. What I would tend to do is when I've finished, just get it, look, because I've done the static bag, I can get a dry cloth if I've got a few more minutes, and I can brush all the bits off. They do all brush off. But there you go, can you see?
Look at that.
Right, so that's not finished. I know that looks a bit random, but we'll get there in a minute.
Okay.
So what I've then done is I've just done another piece onto I've stuck it onto a piece of black card. So we can take that, because that's going to add to the, you know, the intensity. And I'm actually going to go in with my pot of all sorts of bits and pieces.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sprinkle bits on here. So I'm not controlling it, it's just coming out
And all those colours we've got on the show, the blues, the purples, gorgeous.
But look at, oops, my finger was
Oh, I
over it.
like that.
But doesn't that
looks amazing.
Amazing. Can you see?
Wow. You would never make any two exactly the same.
No. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Okay, right, I need to clear that up. I'll do that in a minute. We can do that between, so I'll just pop that there and I'll put that there and try not to breathe on it. So what I would then be doing is, this is a really, really simple thing to do. So I've actually already put this one onto some white card.
Right.
Then I'm going to get this one and I'm going to stick it onto another layer of white card.
Okay.
Let's find my glue. There we go. You can see this one, I've just sort of spent a bit of time getting all the loose bits off.
Can you use the gilding flakes with a wet glue at all? Or does it have to be something that's dry?
The dry glue goes better because as soon as if it's a wet glue, as soon as you start to rub, you're just going to smudge it.
Move it round, yes, that's a good point, yeah.
It's not going to hold. If it's a wet glue, it needs to be one that goes nice and sticky.
Okay.
But your dry glues are definitely the best. I put one on there before I realised, so let's just pop that into the centre. Now, if you were watching earlier, we did some mini dies.
Oh, okay.
This was a bundle we had on at 2 o'clock. And it was the happy birthday one, and it had best wishes and everything in there.
Nice.
And I can put that. Now, you just turn that. This is just put onto a sheet because I wanted to show you.
Oh,
but
that's so funky.
how about something like
that? Looks brilliant.
Doesn't that look lovely? Now, I love that because you've got this sort of real colours and then the mix ones all there.
And that fabulous sentiment, it's only £12.99.
Well, that's one of 5.
Oh, is it?
5
Oh, wow.
for £12.99.
Wow, okay.
£2.66 each.
My goodness, that is brilliant value. So it's a lovely way for you to make very classy looking cards at a very affordable price, especially when you're shopping with us with the deals that we've got for you. So lots of different ways for you to get hold of your gilding flakes. And of course, the starter kit has got your adhesive in there and your fabulous little foam tool to rub it all away, or to burnish it, should I say. So that's a really good one to go for, as is the adhesive bundle that we touched on earlier on with your double-sided foam. But talk about adhesives, we've got this little trio here, which is brilliant. This is going to give you your three-dimensional kind of clear look with these. Now, prices come up on your screen, £17.97. That is not the price that you're going to be paying for this. Sarah knows, because she's got straight involved as soon as we brought those details up. Now, the price is dropping down. You're actually paying £11.98. So it works out at £3.99, just shy of £4 per bottle of these, and they're brilliant because you've got 60ml in each one. It's a brilliant one that you're going to work with, and I'll open up this one just so as you can see, because you've got your cap in there, you've got your hang cap, so if you have got kind of like your little cup hooks, then you can actually pop that on and hang it up as you're working, when you're not working with it, should I say. You've got a very, very directional nozzle with this one as well, and you'll notice that the adhesive that you've got within the actual canister or the bottle itself has kind of got a milkiness to it, and that will actually dry crystal clear, but it will also keep its shape, so it's perfect if you're wanting to do things like your three-dimensional gems and things like that. And you can add additional bits and pieces into it, so if you wanted to decant a little bit, put a bit of mica powder in there, you could do as well. Always a popular item, and I'm not surprised, because when you're getting 3 of them and you're only paying £11.98, it makes sense. It's pretty much that you are going to get sent 3, but you're only actually going to be paying for 2 of them. So definitely do think about getting hold of those, and it can go for multiples if you're wanting to, and many of you are. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. Another fabulous bundle that we've got for blending tools. These are something that you can never have too many of, can you? Think about all those different colours of ink pads that we've got, and it's nice to have a blending tool with sufficient of the little foam heads for each of the different colours you've got. So with this one, you're going to get your round tool, and you're going to get a couple of the little foam pads, and of course they're going to attach by hook and loop. You've got your little rectangle one in there as well, and again you've got 2 of the foam pads, as you can see in there. You're also going to get your refill of your rectangles in this one too. So you can get all of those. So you've got 10 there, 3 there, and 3 there. So it's 16 in total. Are we actually going to get something else? Have I miscounted? Hold on. Oh, there's blending sponges as well. That's filling in the gap. So you've got 10, 16, so there's 4 of those blending sponges in there as well. You will actually get refills as you round as well, so just to let you know of those. £12.99, that's what you're paying for this one. £12.99. So this is what you're going to get. Oh, you're going to get your little blending eggs, as I call them. I don't know what they're called, but you're going to get those in there. So your circles, as you can see, your rectangles and the corresponding tools. £12.99, phenomenal value.
Can I show you something, Hayley?
Yeah, of course you can.
These are my ink pads that I brought from home. And the reason why those are so useful is I attach to the back of every ink pad a little piece of hook, and then the foam pad sticks to it.
Of course.
That means that whichever, you can do your rectangles, whichever ink pad I go to get off the shelf, I will always know that the right blending
That's a
tool
good
is with
tip.
it. And that's what I do with every one when I get them. So I'm always buying those refill packs because I get through so many
I bet,
foam
yes,
pads.
well, all the different colours there.
Yeah.
But what a fabulous tip. Wonderful idea. I think the details are up on the screen, actually, for, is it for the ink pads as well? And those are the ones that you've just been showing us. So tell me a little bit about those, the Duet ink pads.
Oh, the Duet ink pads. I've got them here. I've got some of them here. I've got them here. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see, I've even put my foam pads on the back of there. Now, these are a Duet ink pad, so they're like a hybrid. So they're water-based and they're reactive, but they dry to like a chalk-like finish.
Nice.
So you're going to get, it's almost like the best of both worlds.
Yes.
So you can be putting them onto your mat and you can be painting with them. You can be making lovely backgrounds with them. They blend absolutely gorgeous. So it says on here, perfect for reacting with water, putting just onto your mat, squitch it with water. They are perfect for blending and they blend like a dream. Distressing, so once you've put them onto your cardstock, spritz it with water and then do that sort of faux bleach technique. And stenciling. They come through so strong. They've got a lovely, strong pigment to them. And you've got some gorgeous colours. And I think I've got them, I don't know if I've got them all. How many is in this set?
You get 12 in
12.
this set. So you're going to get 12 and you're also going to get 40 sheets of your matte black card, which if they've got a chalky finish, it's going to be perfect for these, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
gorgeous
5,
colours,
6,
as you can see on your
7,
screen.
8.
Oh.
8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 plus the... Oh, no, there is 12 there. I must be missing one because I've just brought mine from home. So you're getting... where are we? Spring Buds, which is the first one.
Nice.
Isn't that gorgeous, gorgeous colour? There we go. And you can see on there. Now, Awakening Forest is a much darker green. Can you see?
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
Very
Where am I?
rich.
There we go. Oh, which way is it going? There we go. Sailor's Wake is the next one. I'm going to show you that.
Oh, now
That's going to
look
go
at that.
so well with... Oh,
that's a gorgeous teal.
I know. Gorgeous teal, isn't it? It's beautiful. Next one is Ellie. Waterfall. There we go. Look at... Isn't...
Oh, wow.
Now, all of these are in our new ergonomic containers.
Okay,
Fit
nice.
perfectly in your hand for detail, and also that way if you need to do a lot bit.
Clever idea.
Which was the next one, sorry? Midnight Mist. That's the one I've not got with me. It's a much darker blue.
Yes.
No, I've definitely not brought that one with me. So it's
Okay.
a nice darker
Not
blue.
so you can see that
You
real
that.
deep tone in the
Okay,
middle of the
Soft
screen.
Heather. There we go. You can see on there.
Beautiful.
And you can see all my foam pads on the back. Vintage Merlot is there. So you can see this one's a proper purple. This one's a bit more mauvey colour. Can you see
Okay,
the
yeah.
difference? Right. Oh, love this one.
Oh,
Raspberry
wow.
Ripple.
Good colour.
That's just so up my street. There we go, Rosy Apple. Now remember with these, with any ink pads, if you want to apply water, take the ink off the ink pad first. Never take the water to the ink pad.
Okay,
You'll
right.
never get it back to, you know when you've got a wet paintbrush,
Yes.
always put the ink on the mat and then pick it up. Don't try and pick up the ink with a wet paintbrush from your ink pad. You'll just dilute your ink pad and never go back. Where are we next?
Oh, juicy.
It certainly is.
Gorgeous.
We have just done Rosy Apple.
Love it. And that
Glow.
gorgeous yellow.
Now you can see that Sunrise Glow is definitely different to Clementine, because you think, oh, it's another orange, but they're very different. And finally, must be Lemon Meringue.
Oh,
There we go.
gorgeous.
Yeah. There we go.
Beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. So if you want these, they are our sort of hybrid duo ink pads. Absolutely perfect. The range of colours are so, so pretty.
So what sort of scenario, I mean, if we were stamping up a sentiment, could we use these?
Yes, of course you can.
If we were doing heat embossing, could we use these?
No, they're not pigment ink pads.
So they're not a slow drying ink,
No.
they're a fast drying ink.
If I really wanted to heat emboss, what I would do, stamping platform.
Got you.
Stamping platform, stamp it with my colour first, then put a clear embossing ink pad on my stamp and restamp over the top with a clear, then I could add my embossing powder. There's always ways.
Absolutely.
There's always ways you can get around it. But these aren't pigment ink. They dry too quick to be able to do your heat embossing.
Brilliant if you're wanting to add colouring in and things like that. So yeah, there you go, £71.88. You're going to get all 12 of those and 40 sheets of your black cardstock to get you started. So that is the beauty of that particular set. If you fancy getting hold of that one, PL2030 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Do make sure you get them in your basket and don't forget to check that basket out. Now, lots of other goodies. Card Essentials. Now, I don't have a Card Essential bundle to share with you, but I'm hoping that we've got a picture of it. And this will give you the opportunity for you to get hold of loads of cardstock, and you are getting loads. So, you're going to get your matte black with this one. You're going to get 40 sheets of this one.
Brilliant for your gilding flakes.
Oh, that's a good idea, yes. You're going to get 16 sheets of your Nina card, so your classic card, which if I remember right, is brilliant for alcohol pens. Yep, absolutely perfect. And the last one that you've got in this particular set as well is your watercolour card stock, and you've got 15 sheets in there. So it's a lovely selection of different cards, actually.
That is, yeah, really, really useful. And look at that.
£16.98. That is an amazing price. That is a price not to miss out on. And you've got quality because, of course, you're talking Crafter's Companion with regards to those. Another product that we've got on the show, which I love, and this is one, it's almost one that when you buy it, you will find yourself kind of buying it. It's lasting for years and years, mine have. And this is if you're buying quality. So we're talking Pebeo with this one. We've got two different gilding waxes that we're going to be sharing with you, gilding policies. So this is beautiful. Gorgeous yellowy gold. This one's called Empire Gold.
I know, there's some lovely colours. Now, these will last for years and years, so long as you put the lid back on nice and tightly when you finish.
Look at that.
You need the smallest amount of these, don't you? A little bit goes a long, long way. Take it out of there, put it on your mat, almost clean your finger off, and then just dust over the top. Embossing folders, embossing folders and gilding wax are just the perfect match.
Absolutely. And there's a variety of different colours. This one is called your Empire Gold, and on this one we're looking at £11.69. Absolutely beautiful colour. I'm going to pop the lid back on that before I stick my finger in it, which is very tempting,
now,
I have to say.
Are furniture grade waxes.
Okay, right.
So once you put them on, once they're on, and then, because they come on dry virtually, give them a really good buff with a dry cloth and they will come up. The shine is perfect.
Okay, so there you go. Maybe you're going to add some kind of details to things like picture frames and stuff like that. Now, have a look at this. Now, we're still talking gold with this one, but this is almost like a historic gold.
It is. It's almost got a copper hint to it, hasn't it? Really, really beautiful. Can you see how creamy these are? I promise you, they are going to last for years. I have never got even halfway through a tub.
Yes,
I've been crafting over 20 years and I've never got even halfway through a tub, ever.
Pebeo artist quality products, time and time again. And again, if you want your Renaissance Gold, details are on your screen. £11.69, the same as we saw with the Empire Gold. And there's lots of other colours as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, I believe we've got silver as well.
I've got silver here.
Oh, you've got silver over there.
I've got silver over here. So let's have a look. Silver, there we go. Look at that.
Oh,
that's a used pot.
Wow.
Look at that.
So creamy.
I just take it off the lid. I very rarely go into the tub. I tend to use just what's a little bit off the lid.
That is beautiful. Love it. So £11.69. Again, that one is your silver. And again, Pebeo, sign of quality, that a name that you've got there. So absolutely brilliant as well. A fabulous hour. We've got all sorts of wonderful products that many of you have been shopping for. And these are products that you can use in a variety of different ways to get a variety of different results. And that is the beauty. But one of the best things is that we've got a starter kit where you've got everything that you need in there in order for you to get started, pretty much. So the bundle that we've got for you, you've got a trio of your gilding flakes in there, the beautiful gold, the fabulous copper, and that fabulous green tone. We're calling this one patina because you've got that kind of vintage feel with it. You've also got the all-important Gilding Flakes toolkit, so you've got the right adhesive in there. You've also got a little ink pad in there because you could actually fill that up with that glue and stamp your sentiments and give them that gilded look. And then you've got your little sponges there that will allow you to buff to perfection. You've also got your trio of pens, as you can see there, where the glue is in that form of an applicator. But then you have got a Billy bonus, and we do love a Billy bonus. And on this occasion, it's an embossing folder with your dies included, and you're not paying for that. It's going to be sent to you alongside all of those other gorgeous goodies, and it is perfect for you to use with your Gilding Flakes. £32.96. I fancy another demo.
Okay, I don't know how far we can get with this. We'll try and see how far. Now, all I've done is I've taken a black piece of card and I've used my different widths of my red liner tape, and I've just gone all over it, and then I trimmed it neatly once I'd finished. So you can see I've got my 12mm, I've got my 3mm, and I've got my 3mm, 6mm, 12mm. Oh, that's even bigger. I forgot what that one is. It is 25mm, there we go, 25mm. So I put that one down the middle. Again, very random. I tried not to do it in a pattern. Isn't that hard?
Yes.
Not to do a pattern. It's the hardest thing ever. So you just put them. So I'm going to, again, just like we did before, I'm going to take a couple of strips off. Again, try not to be too much of a pattern. I'm going to take that one off. Let's take a thin one off. And then we can put that onto here. I can do just a couple of colours and then show you. Right, so there we go. Let's go back to our starter kit and let's get in with the
love that green.
The green, the verdigris. And again, look at this. So I'm just going to pop this down. Don't worry about how much you take out of the tub, because honestly, most of it is going to go back in.
Recycling, don't you? Those little bits that are left over.
Yeah, most of it. And if you can keep your work area fairly clean, then, you're not going to mix your colours up.
Kind of getting yourself organised, isn't it?
It is.
Before you take the lid off.
It is. So do that. So all I'd say is once you've got your sponge, whatever your edge is, go down the edge. And because there's no adhesive, you might have, initially you might have bits that overhang the edge. Now that's stuck to the static. Now this is the only thing you have to remember with this, is sometimes it sticks to the back of the red liner. So it looks like I've just done that one, but I haven't. That's just stuck to the back.
I see, right.
So just remember which ones you've done, because sometimes it sticks to the back of the red liner.
Fair
enough. I can take that off.
It's that kind of static feel, isn't
Yes.
it? It grabs through everything.
Yeah, let's go through here. Let's
Lovely.
go.
So, yeah, and having that sheet in there, that's a really clever tip. I like that idea.
Yeah, and then let's just try and get rid of. I really don't want to put too much into my. I love my box that's that sort of verdigris mix, but I'd rather not put too much in there if I can help it.
I can totally understand that.
So let's get down here.
What colour are you going for next?
I want to go for a really nice gold. Where's my box? I've got. Oh, I want this one. This is the gold. This is the one I wanted.
Is this the one from
it's
the Cosmic?
in Cosmic
yes.
because it's what I'd call a white gold.
Yeah.
Is that the right term? I don't know. Let's do this one before I forget.
We're calling it starlight, but you're right in thinking that it's almost like a creamy gold, a very light
Take
tone.
that one off and that one off. And I'll show you one that I finished in a minute, but just want to show you this. So this is beautiful colour. So we can come through here. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And we can come all the way just down there. And
you don't have to worry about applying too much because you save everything that you kind of smooth out of the way.
Exactly. So it's amazing how, as soon as you burnish it, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? There you go. So.
It's almost like a mirror finish that you've got there. Wow.
Just needs all. What I tend to do is once I've finished, just get a very, very slightly damp cloth and just go over, and it gets all the bits off.
You're making your own gift wrapping and packaging.
You can do also. I'm going to put the lid on that because I'm going to show you one that I've cleaned up and I've finished completely. So what I've done now, once you put it on, it's really clever because you can die cut it.
Okay.
So this was my sheet. There you go, you can see just on there. That was my sheet.
Yeah.
And what I did was I just used one of my ovals to die cut out of there so that then I can put it back like that. Doesn't that look amazing? I've made myself a black card base, just using some of that black card that we've got.
So the black card, you can either buy it in the bundle or you will have it in your ink pad selection.
Now, I haven't got time, we've run out of time, but all I've done here is I've put a little bit of ink onto my dry ink pad. Then I've stamped happy birthday. Let it go tacky. Once it's gone tacky, I've then applied the exact same blue of the gilding flakes.
Clever.
Yep, so just to do that. And then all I would do to finish this off is add a few stars all over so you can see just like this, because we're going to go like that. There we go, all the way, just like that. I mean, very quickly put together, but how perfect is that?
How incredibly versatile are those gilding flakes?
They are, aren't they?
When you look at them, you might have only known one technique, but I think we've seen there in the show so many different variations of how you can use them. And I know you'll be experimenting. I know I sometimes use them with a stencil and a double-sided sheet, and then open it up.
Oh, the glue will go through. The glue will go through a stencil.
Loads of different techniques. Experiment with them. Corinne, thank you. When are you back again?
Later on in the month. A couple of weeks, not that long.
OK, well, she'll very much look forward to
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you for today. Have a safe
pleasure.
journey home.
I will.
And talking about today, we're going to be finishing off the day with an hour by myself, but it is going to be an amazing hour. We've got some of the most incredible deals for you. We're also going to be announcing our monthly winner, which I'll tell you more about in a little while. And all of that is going to happen after this break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Well, this is the hour that you've been waiting for. If you haven't already heard, then this is an hour where you're going to be able to bag a bargain. But it is literally for this hour only. At 8 o'clock, all those prices are going to go right the way up. So this is the hour to get ahead of the game. Got a lot of things to go through, and I will go through each and every one of them so you know exactly what you're getting. But don't forget, if you get involved earlier on, you are going to pay that lowest price along with everybody else. But putting that all aside just for a few moments, we have got to announce our October winner. Now, if you know our little event that we run on a monthly basis, Share Your Makes, you get involved, you send us your pictures of things that you've been creating, and we announce a winner. And we have got a winner that we're going to be sharing with you, and that winner is going to win £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account. Now, there's going to be all sorts of fabulous things that we see during the course of the month, but sadly there can only be one winner, and the winner for October is Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, you have been busy. And this is something, there's a special request from a grandson, as you can see there. Asked her to knit a Mo Salah teddy for him, and it was a bit of a challenge because there was no pattern involved. My goodness, I can't believe there's not a pattern out there for a little mini Mo Salah. So as you can see there, much Googling, other search engines are available to get it right. But I am sure that you have met the brief there. Looks pretty good to me, Elizabeth, and congratulations, you are our October winner. Thank you to everybody that got involved as well. We've seen some amazing projects. It's so hard to pick that final winner, but the good news is you can get involved for November, because obviously Tuesday, 31st of October, we'll be starting off the next month with our fabulous Share You Make. So please continue to do so. And Elizabeth, enjoy your £100 credit. I wonder what you're going to be buying with that. Well, you can check out the website. There's all sorts of goodies for there to be had. But before we get into our fabulous hour, we're going to mention we've got some additional things that we're going to be adding into the show that we saw earlier on that you might not have seen. So there's going to be all sorts of wonderful card-based deals, which we will go through. But also, I need to tell you about these scissors because they're hanging on by a thread. If you've been involved in the craft industry for as many years as I have, I am sure you will recognise these. In fact, oh no, we can only do these deals. Can I give you a heads up? Have a look on the website. We've not got them on the show, but I don't mind you going off and shopping for these. Don't go too long, though, because we've got deals to share with you. Now, the Cutter Bee scissors, these are scissors that when I bought mine years and years ago, I'm sure I paid around a tenner, and I think they're $11.99 usually. But we have got a fabulous price on those at the moment of just £6.99. I know, you heard me right, £6.99. And then those fabulous bright yellow hand-rolled scissors. They cut right to the tip, incredible quality, but check out the website, you'll be able to find them. You'll also be able to find some storage boxes that we brought to you earlier on as well. Oh, Dan, your little star, thank you very much. These are they, so you know, if you've seen these before, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. They come from EK Tools, and they are brilliant, £6.99. Treat yourself to these. We did have lots of you shopping for multiples of these because they are sharp right to the tip, which I know it sounds silly, but you can see there you've got sharpness right to the tip. I might find some cardstock in a little while just to show you, but this is the sign of a quality pair of scissors because they actually come with a cover to make sure that that tip is protected. If you're popping it into your pencil pot, things like that, you know that that tip is going to be protected because it's within that cover that you've got there. So pocket money prices, secret Santas, maybe. Brilliant price. Any crafter would be thrilled to receive those. And as I say, go for a couple of those if I was you. So do take advantage of those. Now, I promised you some deals. So I'm going to show you how you can get ahead of the game, because this is the hour that you will want to do that, because all the prices that we're sharing with you will come to a close at 8 o'clock, and we're already 8.5 minutes into the show. So that hour is going to fly by, so please jump ahead. Whatever kind of cardstock base you like working with, whether it's an 8x8, 5x5, whether you like your DLs, your A5s, your A6s, you will find them on the website. We've got straight edges, we've got scalloped edges, we've got some amazing mirror style cards, some gorgeous plain cards as well, which kind of got that full colour on there as well. Holographic card there, and solid core colour card as well. And the beauty is everything is packaged so brilliantly. It's perfect, ready for you to get home, to stack in your craft room and to use as you want to use it. So this is how it will come to you. Put a little sticker on the side there if you want to do it. It could go up on your crafty shelf and straight away you know what is in there because it's going to be some of these beautiful things we're sharing with you. So are we going to go solid colours to start with? Because this is a bumper bundle. So with this one, now with these you've got loads and loads of different colours in here. So I'm just going to fan these out to show you. Now when we're shopping for these you're actually going to get 60 sheets. Or are we? No, we're not. Those are the cards and envelopes I've got on my screen over there. So ignore me for a few moments. Don't listen to me. Look at the details when they pop up. So here you go. You've got cream, as you can see, with regards to that one. You've also got, we've got all the different measures. You've got violet. So that's what that is. Oh, I do apologise. Dan explained that to me and I didn't realise that's what he meant. So you've got your cream vellum. Now, these have got different item numbers, is that right? Right, in that case I'm going to slow right the way down because we need to get the right numbers. So the cream, if you wanted to go for the cream, you are getting 240 GSM, 20 sheets for £4. £4 should be £7.99. So there you go. That one is your cream vellum. Next one that we've got, gosh, there's too many for me to hold in my hand. That beautiful violet. Look at that gorgeous rich purple. The colour goes right the way through the core as well. Wonderful if you're wanting to emboss this one. If you're wanting to put it through your die cutting machines, you can do. And it is brilliant quality, as you can see with that. £4, as you can see with regards to those. Is this your handiwork, Dan? No, I thought I was about to say a big thank you. He's like, nah, not me, not me. The pink, you could have taken that one then. Lauren's not here, she wouldn't have known. Lauren's done all this, fabulous. She's going to need some new sticky notes. She's used loads of them. So pink. This beautiful pink, lovely soft pink, as you can see there. 240 GSM, all the information that you need there. I probably shouldn't be showing you these, but to be honest, it makes it easier for us as well. I'm not going to lie. Biscuit, what a lovely warm colour that is as well. Again, as you can see that biscuit. Oh yeah, I could just do with a biscuit. No. Now, oh sorry, go back. Sorry, I got biscuits. That's almost like a Biscoff colour, isn't it, that one? Love it. So if you want your biscuit, then the colour is up on your screen there, £4. If you want to get ahead of the game, please do so. On the website, you will find all of these on there. Or if there's one that you want to see a colour specifically, then just message in, because sometimes on the screen you can't always get the true colour, can you? Next one that we've got for you is this beautiful silver grey, and it has got a lovely, lovely colour tone to it. Absolutely beautiful, 240 GSM yet again, and you're getting 20 sheets. £4 you're paying, that's all that you're paying. Usually, I mean, that's 20 pence per sheet that you're paying with these. Is it usually, did you say £7.99 usually for these? So brilliant value for me. I'm not going to lie, my hands are getting a little bit tired holding these up in the air. Next one we've got, now this is lovely. It's almost like a shell tone, but we're calling this one Blush. Beautiful soft pink as well. Nice if you're working on anything where you're going to see the front as well, the back. So maybe you're going to be die cutting flowers, because you could quite easily curl and mould this cardstock if you wanted to when you're making your flowers. And the blush is a lovely one. All of these uncoated, you can actually add inks to these to give it a little bit of additional colour if you're wanting to. So blush is the next one that we've got there. So a lovely colour. Next one, oh, this beautiful blue. Isn't that good? It's almost like a lavender blue, this one. Really pretty. We're calling this one marine blue, as you can see there. So if you're wanting to get hold of your marine blue, details up on your screen. I'd be going for multiples of these. Now the multiples are the same colour. Oh, that's not lilac. I can tell that's not lilac. So yeah, go for multiple bundles if you want to. Gorgeous, rich orange. How zesty is that? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant quality again, and a fabulous one to go for just £4. You're going to get 20 sheets. That's what I'm going to reiterate with that, 20 sheets. Do we have the orange on the screen? Yeah, we have had orange on the screen. Next one is your green. Green, beautiful. So yeah, lovely colour with this one. So I think we might be calling this one emerald green. Certainly would kind of, yeah, I think that would be right. Certainly fits that, doesn't it, that description, emerald green. £4, again, 20 sheets with regards to that one, and that is your emerald green, £4 for those rather than £7.99. Then we're going for this lovely pale green, jade. This is beautiful. I don't know, is it like jadeite? I don't know. I've not done kind of jewellery channels. So it's certainly got that jewel name, hasn't it? Jade, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it's jade, one of the lucky gemstones as well, I think, if you follow all of that. Not sure. Oh, now we've got the mystery. This one is lilac. A little sticky note that popped off that one. So that is lilac, a lovely kind of purpley pink. Like that one. Nice for your petals again, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, as you've seen with all of them, 240 GSM. Peppermints. Beautiful. I love this because you can see a story growing with this one, because when we started off, the lovely Lauren was putting all sorts of information. Look at that on the blush, the GSM, this A4, all that information. She's got bored at this point because you've got peppermint. That's all the information you're getting on this one, peppermint. Then we've got 2 more to share with you. So, oh, hold on, peppermint. There you go on your screen, £4. Then you've got that gorgeous red. Oh, that is beautiful. Lots of you have been shopping for the red already. Can I suggest, if you are going for the red, do consider that green alongside it, because that certainly does work well, especially if you are thinking Christmas. Holly berries, holly leaves, as you saw. And then wait for this gorgeous yellow. Daffodil yellow, look at that. That is beautiful. And as is the case with every single one of those, you're looking at 240 GSM, excuse me, and you are going to get 20 sheets. So I don't know if we've got 20 different colours there. I'm not sure how many colours we went through, to be fair, but you're going to get Wodge. So yeah, I can't show you 20 sheets together, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I've got 14 here. Oh, 13 or 14. Actually, that's less than 20. So you're going to get more than what you're looking at there. But you're going to choose one colour. So that's the key thing. You can go for multiples if you're wanting to, but individual colour options with those, which is what we've got with these. Now, holographic cardstock. We see that from time to time here at HobbyMaker. I don't know as I've seen it with this beautiful kind of lavender tone with these. Shall I be professional and put them on the back and read it out? There you go. Look at this. Oh, Adam, get you. I love it. I love it with your kind of softy focus, whatever that button does. Now, we're ramping it up now, because when you look at the price, £3.77, you're actually getting 10 sheets. And you'd normally be paying how much for this, Ellie? £6.60. And this is that kind of cardstock where you only need a little bit, because you've got so much gorgeous kind of crystal shards in this one. That lovely lavender colour. You don't need a huge amount of this one when you're working with your projects, but you're going to get 10 sheets, so that's going to last a jolly good time. Next one that we've got is a really pretty one. This is your baby pink. It's kind of got like a peachy tone to this one as well. Really pretty. Isn't that nice? Again, it should have been £6.60 something or other, but you're looking at £3.77. So you've got 10 sheets there, really good weight with this, 260 GSM, wonderful for your boxes and things like that. If you're matting and layering, make sure you're cutting out that centre point. You don't want to be covering that up with anything. Don't waste any of it. So both of those, to be honest, I think if you can manage to go for both of those together, they work really well together, don't they? The lavender and your pink there. So if you can stretch to both, please do so. But we've got more holographic card. And we're going all disco. All disco. And this one, this is going to play with your eyes. Because with this one, it is Disco Days, D-A-Y-S. But I think it should be Disco Days, D-A-Z-E, because you are going to be dazed and dazzled when you see this one, because you've got your little, it almost looks like it's fizzing, doesn't it? All those bubbles. Oh, we need some tunes. That's when my daughter says, don't ever do that again, Mum. You're too old to be doing things like that. Never too old, kiddo. Beautiful. Again, you've got your white back to these, so lovely if you're wanting to use them for your card bases. You're going to be able to die cut this one as well, 260 GSM, so it's an optimum weight, brilliant one to go for, and a lovely one if you're wanting to use it for things like your sentiments. So nice one, that one. Like that one. Disco Days in your holographic silver. Oh, going back to the shards. This one is your aqua green. This is a lovely colour. It's kind of got that It's got a mix of colours almost in there, hasn't it? But it's kind of got that bluey hue, bluey green hue. We're calling it aqua. So I love it. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Little goes a long way with this one. So that one is called aqua green. Kind of got a sea green, I suppose you'd almost call that, wouldn't you? So yeah, you can see where they're coming from when they're calling that one aqua. And then the last one that we've got, which again is working with those shards, and this one is called baby blue. Beautiful blue. Absolutely gorgeous, look at that. They've all got that kind of silver undertone to them, which is nice. But then you've obviously got your lead colour with each one of those. So we've got that gorgeous pink, the lovely lavender, the aqua green, and then this is the last one, which is called baby blue. So if you fancy going for those 10 sheets again, so affordable, £3.77. These are prices that are worth just literally just stocking up your pantry. And if you have just joined us, welcome. You've tuned in at just the right time. Because if you tune in and you were thinking, oh, well, I missed the show, if you tune in after 8 o'clock and you thought, I'll watch it on rewind, the prices that you've got on the screen are not going to be the prices that you're going to be paying. Because everything that we've got here, it's almost like a happy hour price deal. 8 o'clock, the prices are going to go up. It's not going to be one of those situations where you'll see these prices for ages as well. Yeah, and potentially you won't even be able to shop for them at the full price, because some of these, to be honest, you'd be shopping for it. What did we say, $6.77 or something like that with some of these? So $6.60, which is a jolly good price for 10 sheets if you're holographic, but you can't even potentially get it at that price, to be honest. So that is the key thing as well. So yeah, just had it confirmed. We've almost got like a self-destruct button that's going to be pressed at the end of this hour, and that will be boom, the whole hour has gone, like it never happened, like a figment of our imagination. So not only will prices like that disappear, but the product itself will disappear as well. So you won't even be able to shop for it at its full price. So get hold of it while you can in your multiples as well. Now we're looking at card bases. Now it's probably the easiest way to work our way through these is to go for sizes, if that's okay. So we've got a variety of different sizes. You can jump ahead. We've got A6s, A5s, we've got tall cards, which are kind of like your DLs, scalloped edge, square, 8-inch, 6-inch, cream, white. Everything comes with envelopes. So bear with me as I work my way through these, because there's quite a lot to go through. So start off with your A6. Now, your A6 is a standard size for things like your little invitations, isn't it? Sometimes if you're wanting to make cards for different projects, then you need those smaller cards. Now, I'm going to get the details changed on your screen. So with these, you are going to get 60 cream cards. They are brilliant quality. They're all pre-scored, so good to go. You are going to get your quality envelope with these as well. So you're going to get those in the multiples. Obviously, I've got singles of these because it'd be way too much to have everything all over the counter. £9.78. Really, they should be £19.99, and I think potentially you will have seen them at that price and worth every single penny. £9.78. Ellie, can you do the maths for me? Because I can't do that one in my head. My little brain are just too kind of frazzled at this stage. 60 cards, 60 envelopes, £9.78. If you're fundraising, making cards for charity, it works out at 16 pence per card. 16 pence per card. Now, if you're worried about how you're going to store all of them, well, each of these card bases, when you receive them, they will go in these fabulous boxes. So in this particular occasion, I think I've got scalloped square cards. Okay, so they come to you. They're completely flat. They've got a very soft kind of fold line in there. So you could use that as a cut line if you wanted to, but it's just got that little crease there to encourage you to fold at that point. You don't have to if you don't want to, but they're all beautifully packaged. So when they arrive, you could very, very easily, if you've got one of those label makers, which I think most of us have, you can actually have those on your shelf with your, 8x8 cream scalloped card bases. They're good to go. On your shelf, go straight to them when you need them. And that's how all of these will come to you in the different boxes. So those are your A6. Now let's go a little bit larger with our A5. Again, a very popular size card. Again, sometimes you're looking at more special occasions potentially with these. So with these, you're going to get 45 of them. So 45 of your cards, 45 of your envelopes to work alongside them again. Now again, these should be £19.99. Ellen is realising the value for money with these. She's gone for a couple of these. Now it works out at 21 pence per card. And these are big card bases. Now, what you could do potentially if you wanted to is actually slice into these and make your A6 kind of tall card. You'll need to find your own envelopes because obviously we're sending you A5s. But you could make them into smaller card bases if you wanted to. Do your fancy folds, fold them back, make your Z fold cards if you're wanting to. Whichever way you are choosing to use them, you are safe in the knowledge that you only pay 21 pence per card. So that's definitely worth going for those. Those are A5 if you want in that particular size. Next one that we've got are your tall cards. So we're looking at kind of like a DL card with these. Again, you're going to get that fabulous quality envelope, I have to say, and they're gummy envelopes as well. So absolutely brilliant. The cardstock itself, you're looking at 250 GSM, so you know quality, and £9.78, and you're going to get 50 in these. Now, these three have all been at the same price. Is that the pattern that we're going for, or should I not ask that? Because if it is, and because we've got so many, we've not kind of got price drops on the screen and that, you know that when we get to the 8x8s, potentially you can be paying the same price. And if we've not got huge quantities, if you wait until I get there, other people will have got ahead of the game and they've got there and they've ordered the multiples. They might not be there when we get there. So everything that we're chatting about is going to go below the £10 mark. So it might be £9.78. I don't know. I've got a lot to go through here. But it's certainly going to be less than a tenner. So there you go. Your tall cards, DL size. If those are the ones that you like, you have got those in cream. We've also got them in a white scallop as well. So jumping ahead, just giving you some of those heads up. They're on the website. I'll show you them in a few moments. Now, cards in square bases. This is one of my favourites, I must admit. And these ones are brilliant. And it's the same continuity of cardstock throughout, so the same quality. All of these you're looking at with the 250 GSM. Now you're looking at 19 pence per card and envelope. 50 of your cards, 50 of your envelopes, 250 GSM, lots of you liking your square cards. Now again, the 6x6, we've got them in the plain edge, we've got them in the scalloped edge coming up in a little while, we've also got them in 7x7s, we've also got them in 8x8s. So I'm throwing all of these sizes at you just so you've got a heads up, and if you want to shop ahead, you can do. The reason you'll want to shop ahead is for two reasons. Firstly, because of the time scales, it's going to take us a while to get to some of those, but also the quantities. And the price is going to go up when we get to 8 o'clock. In fact, the price is going to disappear because the products will disappear as well. Everything will disappear. It'll be like a poof and all gone. Can I bring out one of those zappy pens? You know, like you go, and everybody just like Men in Black. Can we do that? Can we do it? Can we do it? Now, I've had a message come through. Who's this lovely message from? Julie. Hello, Julie. Thank you for joining me. You are so right. And I am so glad that you tuned in because you've got exceptional prices, great quality items. I wish that you could put your hands through and actually feel the quality of these card bases, to be honest, because you would be going for these. Keep checking your baskets out. Please do keep checking your baskets out. We're looking at some scallop cards now. And the scallop cards, we've got these in a variety of different sizes. Again, looking at the 5x5, £9.78 on this occasion. We've also got them in A5s, we've got them in A6, we've got them in cream as well as the white as well. So if you've got a particular style that you like, stands a chance we've got them in that particular configuration in this show as well. So the envelopes, brilliant. You've got 100 GSM with your envelopes. And these are quality envelopes. If I put my hand in there, you can't see through that, can you? Because it's all well and good getting bargain prices with your cards. But if you put your beautifully created card in an envelope that somebody can actually see straight through it, where's the element of surprise? It's going to spoil it. But not with these. Can you imagine your cards made up and putting those in those little cellophane bags? Dare I say it? Well, this hour doesn't exist, does it, when we get to 8 o'clock? So I can say what I like, really. Say if you've got 60 of these and you want to make these into packs of 10, you only have to sell them at 97 pence per pack of 10 to get your money back. You're not going to do that. You're going to be selling those maybe £1.99 a pack. You could actually be doing that. So if you've got these and you're thinking, well, 60 is a few too many, then split them up, share them with your friends, share them with your craft group. Obviously recoup what you spent, but if you want to make a little bit of money extra, I'm not going to stop you. You can do. But a nice one to have as a kind of go-to when you needed to make multiples of cards, things like save the days, wedding invitations, things like that. So there you go. If you fancy your 5x5, nice little size, that one, with your envelope, slightly oversized, so everything's going to fit in beautifully. Next one we've got A6. Again, we're looking at scallops, and again, you're looking at 100 GSM with your envelopes, so quality through and through. The card bases themselves, across the board, you are looking at exactly the same with these. I think it's 240 GSM we've been talking about, isn't it? And you've got that lovely scalloped edge. It's such a pretty detail, isn't it? Still use them for your fancy folds. So if you want to do things like your easel cards and things like that, you can do. Is it 250? I do apologise, 250. But it's better than 240, isn't it? So it's gone in the right direction. Beautiful card bases, as you can see. You've got obviously your fold line there. If you're wanting to trim these down, make them into little gift tags, you could cut right across the bottom there. Obviously, your scallop isn't going to be on all of the sides, so just be mindful of that. But a brilliant price again, £9.78 envelopes and your A6 cards, as you can see there. So definitely do go for those. Where are we going next? A6s. Oh, that's an A6. 7x5. 7x5. That'll be your A5, won't it? Just keep me on my toes. She's testing me to make sure I know what I'm looking at. So we're back to your A5s. Now, your A5s we've already seen in your cream with a straight edge, but on this occasion, we've got the scalloped edge. Now, you're looking at £9.79. £9.79. They're 5x7 inches. You're getting 50 of these. 50. My goodness. It's kind of one of those staples to have in your crafty, your crafty closet, I nearly said that, your crafty pantry, should I say. You're going to get 50 of these. 50 of your cards, 50 of your 100 GSM envelopes, quality through and through, and they look absolutely beautiful. You're going to make some fabulous things with these. Lovely smooth finish, so if you want to change the colour of these with your inks and your paints, you can do. Nothing stopping you actually putting them through your die cutting machines and embossing or cutting apertures out of them. You could do that quite easily. It's just a starting point. That's what you've got with these. £9.78. Getting busier and busier for these. You're liking your A5 size. If you like your A5 size, we've got this scalloped edge in your cream and also straight edges in cream and white as well. So check those out too. Now, tall scalloped. So these are your little hiccup, deals. So again, one of my favourite shapes, these. I just think they're lovely. Nice and slender. I like these because they don't take up a lot of room on your mantelpiece because it's only a little card, isn't it? It's all in the height. Of course, if you want to do the landscape, you can do. But again, that same price point coming through. And I'm seeing names pop up time and time again for multiple different configurations of these card bases. So you guys, oh my goodness, you have tuned in at the right time for these deals. 100 GSM, again with your cards, you're going to get your envelopes, which is your 100 GSM, 250 GSM for your card bases. So that is going to be really, really sturdy, as you can see there. Even if you're wanting to cut out an aperture with those. So brilliant, brilliant classy style, that one, isn't it? But certainly, price-wise, I mean, how did we say? What did we say? 50 cards and envelopes. And you're looking at 9, so it's 19 pence per card and envelope. I ought to know that by now, really, because we've seen it with the others. I'll try and remember. 8x8. This is a classic and such a popular size. And I can see it's popular with you guys as well. So many names up on the screen already. Now, this is one of the ones which I do urge you to go for multiples because 8x8 cards, always popular. You've got that good area to work with here. Sizable cards can kind of reap a sizable price when you are selling them on your craft store. Now, on this occasion, you're going to get 30 of your cards, 30 of your envelopes. We're keeping that price point the same, but they are big cards. Don't forget, your 8x8 cards, you will struggle to make these yourselves, because you've got to get something like an A3 card base, in fact, to actually create cards like this. You couldn't actually create this at home, I don't think, unless you've got a die-cutting machine, digital die-cutting machine to do it. And can you imagine how slow it would take to do all the scallops? In this bundle, you have got 30 cards. As I say, 8x8s, we do see people making 8x8 card bases, but quite often it will take 2 of your A4 sheets because you can't do it out of one sheet. And also you'll have that where you have to kind of do that lip and stick it to the back, which I never think looks that professional. I mean, it's okay, it's good for a get by, but it's almost, you kind of adding the cherry on top of the cake, aren't you, if you've got your card base. You're loving these, lots of you going for these. 8x8s we've got as a plain edge, and we might have both colours of these as well, so yeah, check them out on the website. But yeah, proving to be very popular. Keep checking your baskets out. Incidentally, if you have just joined us, this hour, at the end of the hour, the stock is going to go off the website. You won't be able to find this, so shop for what you're going to need, because you can't think to yourself, right, oh, I'm going to come back with the 8x8. So, yeah, these prices, meant to be £19.99 each one of these bundles, and they've been brought down to £9.78. Variety of different sizes within the bundles, but, yeah, phenomenal price. Now, 7x7s, again, another popular size. Quite often, paper pads we'll see here at HobbyMaker and round and about 8x8s. So sometimes they can be tricky because you've got to kind of work with them on your 8x8 cards. Sometimes it's a case of, oh, are you going to use all of it? Well, with these, you've got your 7x7s. You can trim it down and use your 8x8 papers very easily on these as well. We've actually got some. We've got 4x4s. Oh, no, they're 5x5. So, yeah, brilliant size. Nothing too scary, I don't think, about a 7x7. Good size, and it's certainly a size that you guys are liking. And your scallop, lots of you going for your scalloped edge in this hour as well. It's got a lovely look, hasn't it? Very modern touch to it. Nice as well if you're wanting to put little gems, because you can actually place them perfectly inside each of those scallops there as well. So £9.78, 40 repeats of your cards and envelopes, so very, very affordable. A6 we're going for with the next one. And oh, 6x6, there is 6x6. 6x6 in the white. Oh, is that where I was there? That was 6x6 that I've just done. Which one have we got? Which one have we got on the screen now? Oh, did you have 7x6? Well, they're like this one, but an inch bigger. So yeah, you know. You're going to go for all of them anyway, to be fair as well. A6 cream, that's where we're going next. So many, isn't there? I might have to have a little drink of water in a minute, my goodness. Whew. So with this one, you've got your A6. A6 scalloped, you're going to get, is it 60 of these? So a good quantity of cards in there. Popular item, again, they're just nice sizes. These are nice as fundraising cards because quite often you can make a card. And I know how it is when you're making your cards. You don't always kind of get the money that you would really, that you should get for your cards. I know the sort of time that goes into making these cards. But if you are making cards for charities, sometimes it might be, I don't know, a couple of £1 donation, £1 donation. The smaller cards are the perfect way to do that if you know that you've got a market for that price point. And you're going to get 60 cards, 60 envelopes for £9.78. Now, how much did this work out? Was this 12p per card and envelope? Now, how's my memory? 9.78 divided by 60. 16p. Oh, what's so close? What's so close? 16p, card and envelope. I mean, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Again, bag them up. You've got 60, make them into packs, sell them. Now, the last one that I'm sharing with you, we're going to have a little bit of a break, only a short one, just so as I can have a quick drink and rest my voice. You've got your 6x6 cards. So we saw these earlier in your white. You're going to get 50 of these. So you've got your 250 GSM card base, and you have got your envelopes, which are 100 GSM. Works out at just 19p per card and envelope combination. So brilliant value for money. Wonderful if you've got an occasion where you're going to be creating lots of cards, so maybe invitations, save the days, things like that. But Christmas cards as well. If you're making 150 Christmas cards, which, well, if you're not already started, you better get started pretty quickly. But 50 for £9.78. That is phenomenal value for money. Now, I am just going to have a quick little drink, if that's okay with you guys. If you've got anything in your basket, can I suggest that you take this opportunity to check your baskets out? Been incredibly busy. Lots of you multi-buying, not only within the sizes, going for 2s and 3s of them, but also across the board with your straight and your scalloped edge. And I will see you in just a few moments. Bye for now.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, that's better. That's better. A little comfort break. Well, not a comfort break in the traditional sense, just so as I could have a little bit of a drink. Because I'm on my own. We've got a fabulous hour, and the reason that I haven't got a demonstrator here alongside me is because we're having an hour where we are bringing you phenomenal deals of things that we all need, stocking up on our card bases in a whole host of different sizes. So we've got scalloped edges, we've got straight edges, we've got some fabulous cream card bases, we've got brilliant white bases. Now the cardstock itself, it's all 250 GSM, so you know it's incredible quality. We've got different quantities depending on the size of the card bases, but your envelopes are all 100 GSM, so they're quality envelopes. They're also those what I call gummy envelopes, you know, the ones that you have to lick and stick, so it's not like a peel away office type envelope. So that means that when you are creating your cards, you're creating some absolutely beautiful bases, whichever of them that you go for. Now, as we were working our way through, I think we got as far as the 6x6 scallop, didn't we? So we're looking at A5. Now this is a classic colour, the gorgeous cream, and you're going to get 45 of these, 45 of your cards and 45 of your envelopes, and they are absolutely beautiful quality. So you can see the classy look. Now I know you like your A5 cards, we were very busy for those earlier on. Scalloped edge adds that little touch of elegance, doesn't it? And it's just a lovely, lovely look, something that you might not buy usually because they've got that premium price. I mean, you'd normally look at, I think, $19.99 for these, and you've got 45 of these, 45. Works out at 20 pence per card and envelope together. Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely brilliant value for money. And these are cards that warrant that higher price because they're the larger cards. So if you like a large area to work with, then these are definitely the ones for you. Now, DL, another popular size, your tall cream. So DL, I can't remember what it stands for. Somebody did look this up on a search engine. Dimensional long. That's a bit like it's like a pub quiz question, isn't it? Well, maybe not a pub quiz, but an office-based pub quiz. I don't know. I know that when you actually look at a DL that's opened up, when you put that together, it's A4. So kind of your 3 panels, that is A4. Take away a third of it, and then you end up with your DL. But there you go. So you've got your gorgeous cream cardstock, 250 GSM, and your fabulous envelopes that are going to team up and give you a classy finish. Classy, not brassy. Next ones we've got your 7x7s. Now the square cards we've had in all of the sizes from 5x5s right the way through to 8x8s. And again, most of them we've had in your white as well as your cream. I haven't kind of been keeping stock as we've been going along, so we might not have, I don't think we've got 8x8s in these, but we have in the white. But these ones are 7x7, so they're not far off. 40 cards, 40 of your 250 GSM cards, 40 of your envelopes. I nearly said 50 then. You'd have 10 extra envelopes. That wouldn't be a good idea, would it? But you've got 40 of each. Again, £9.79. And don't forget, you're paying the same price whether you're going to go for your square cards or your smaller ones. So, of course, the beauty thing is that you get different quantities, but by paying just £9.78, you're keeping those individual costs down. And this is where you can save the money. You've got stamps, you've got your embossing powders, you've got all your different techniques for constructing your cards. So keeping the cost down as much as you can, but you will have your bases that we all need, don't we? We all need these. So there you go, if you're wanting those. So I think we have completed all of the scallop cards. So you've got your 5x5s, you've got your DL size with those, your A5s as well, A6s, but we've still got more card bases to share with you. And these are pretty much your essentials, really. So with your essential cards, I nearly dropped off your screen. Hello, I'm back. So 5x5, playing cards. You can't go far wrong with these, can you? Can't go far wrong. Nice size for a greeting card. Nice as well for a little thank you. Brilliant. I mean, you can see there the springiness that you've got from these. Obviously, when you get them back, they are flat in the box. I'll show you the way they come to you again in a little while. So they come in boxes. So if you go for multiples of these, they won't all be kind of bundled together and come to you. You'll have a box almost that you can use for your storage for each of these. So 5x5s with your envelopes. As you can see there, brilliant value for money if you're wanting to go for those. So these ones, if you're wanting them, the details are on your screen. Then 8x8s, that's what we've got with these. So there you go. You have got your fabulous set of 8x8 cards. We've seen these in a variety of different ways. It's always a popular one, always popular 8x8s. We regularly see our guests creating fabulous projects. So with this one, you've got your 8x8 cards. Don't forget what I said earlier on. You can't physically make an 8x8 card out of your base card. Lots of us will have A4 cardstock, and the only way you can make by 8x8 is to cut it down 8 inches, well, so it's going to be, where am I, 8 inches with that little bit extra. And that little bit extra you'd normally cut off, maybe half an inch or so, little score line, and then that would wrap around the back. And that would make your card base, which is okay, it's to get by. But I would certainly prefer to be paying 27 pence for my 8x8 cards and envelopes rather than having to do kind of like a mishmash to get the results with those. So that is definitely worth going for. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these. So yeah, make sure you're taking the advantage. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, checking your basket out. Now I'm going to have a quick little swig of my juice again, but I have a very handsome gentleman joined me in the studio here, and this is Jim, and he has got an amazing hour, well, several hours to share with you once we finish here at HobbyMaker. What you got coming up?
I have, actually, tonight is a huge show because we have mother of pearl carvings that are brand new into the building. They are coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Armenian turquoise coming up at 9 p.m, which is the most incredible sort of Persian-like colour in turquoise. And then we're going under 30 at 10 o'clock. So join me, stay here at 8 p.m.
Fabulous. Definitely do tune in. Don't need to do anything either. You can just sit there, grab yourself a cuppa in the break between the shows, and then feast your eyes on another of the facets, if you will, of us here at Gemporia. So we've got lots of things going on. So it's always worth having a little nosy at what's going on in the other parts of the building. So yeah, look forward to that. So 8x8s, we've still got those up on your screen at the moment. Lots of you taking advantage of these. Don't forget, time is running out. This is an hour that is going to self-destruct at the end of the hour. So yeah, all these prices and the products are going to disappear off the website. So if you're watching, you need to be checking your baskets out. It's our way of saying thank you to watching us on a Saturday evening. Nothing else going on. You don't need to look anywhere else. It's all happening here at HobbyMaker. Then, should we do the menu? Go on then, we'll do the menu. Because then we can tick. We can tick the box that we've done it. So, look at this. Oh my goodness, so many words. You have been busy typing there, Ellie. So, 1 o'clock tomorrow. That's when we kick things off over here on HobbyMaker. So, is it the 27th tomorrow? Yeah. So, it's 27 plus 1. The 28th. We'll forget about that. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Is it the 29th tomorrow? Other than that, it's perfect. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Nigel is going to be here with the lovely Nat from Hunky Dory with the Moonstone Scene Builders. That's a fabulous way to start your Sunday afternoon. Lovely Julie is going to be with us as well. So is that our Julie? Is that our Julie Peplow? Oh, so she's going to be here getting us all in the festive spirit. And it's going to be an hour of, do you see what they've done there? Tremendous Christmas crafting. Wah, wah, wah. 3 o'clock, are you in need for cards and envelopes? Well, potentially not if you've stocked up during this hour, but Hunky Dory are going to be bringing you a fabulous hour of just what they do, amazing card bases. They could actually be those adorable scorables that they bring to us, which are going to be wonderful. And then, oh my goodness, we have got 2 hours back to back of Pollyanna Pickering. And we've got some beautiful projects, inspiring artwork, such an amazing artist. And of course, we'll be chatting about her, I'm sure, during those 2 hours. So make sure you tune in from 4 right the way through to 6 o'clock. Lovely Zena is going to be here as well. So she's going to be here with more Hunky Dory deals as we go through to the 7 to 8 o'clock show. And Zena will be here again. She's going to be all sequiny with her fabulous sequin art. So yeah, make sure you join her in there. I don't know which guests are joining us during the course of the day, but we have some of the most amazing crafters join us here at HobbyMaker. So I'm sure we're going to have a fabulous time. And can I do a selfish plug? I know I shouldn't really mention Sewing Street, but I am here with Sewing Street tomorrow morning, kicking off at 7 a.m. I know we usually start at 8 a.m, don't we? But because of the clocks changing, don't forget to change your clocks. They're going to go back. Extra hour in bed for you tomorrow, but we're going to be live from 7 a.m. over on Sewing Street. So we've got an extra hour, 6 hours of live TV back to back, and I'm still smiling. I might need a comfort break or two during that 6-hour stretch, so I hope you can join me. But we've still got more in this hour, so before we go, I must tell you about the 6x6s. So these, same quality. Super smooth finish, wonderful for stamping on. Again, you can do lots of your inky techniques with these. Works out at just 16 pence per card and envelope because you are going to get your 100 GSM envelope alongside them. So there you go. 6x6s, brilliant way to shop for these. And it's just one of those ones you need multiples of these. I know lots of you are shopping for multiples because it just makes sense, doesn't it? But if you want something a little bit bigger, then we have got your 7x7s in your plain white as well. So these, you've got your smooth edge cards, as you can see there, and you've also got your envelopes alongside them. So 250 GSM, as is the case with all of the cards that we've been chatting about, and you have got your envelopes there as well. So we've got some things that we want to share with you, and this is a little bit naughty. But do you know what? We've got some deals that I don't want you to miss out on. And because this is almost like a self-contained hour, we haven't been able to bring them into the show. So what we're going to have to do is we are going to, dare I say this, end this show in about 2 minutes time, and that will give us the opportunity to show you some of the amazing things that we had earlier on. We've only got a handful of some of these items that were left, but I know that you are in the mood for a bargain, and I know lots of you have been brilliant checking out your baskets. So now is the time for you to check your basket. Ellie is ready to press the big red button. I don't know if it's a red button or not, but it's the self-destruct button. That is where all of the, it's actually called the end all button. Gosh, it sounds very doom and gloom, doesn't it? So it's going to end it all without pressing that button, all the responsibility. So all the prices, all of the deals that we've been sharing with you. This countdown clock is counting down from a minute. We'll have another minute after this for you to take advantage. We're just changing all the details on the screen to refresh your memory on some of the most popular combinations that we've got. They're all on the website though, and we're getting busier and busier. Your 5x7s in your straight edge, in your scalloped edge. We've got cream, we've also got white of those as well. If you like your square cards, we've got everything from 8x8s, 7x7s, 6x6s, 5x5s. Some of them are scalloped edges, some of them are plain edges. They're all coming with 100 GSM envelopes, absolutely beautiful quality, and the card bases are phenomenal. You're looking at 250 GSM. This is just an example of one of them with the cream there, and they've got absolutely incredible quality through and through. Your cream scalloped A5 these ones are, and you're getting 45 of these. There are different combinations dependent on the size of the card. So if it's an 8x8, you might get 40. If it's 7x7, you might get 50. If it's the A6s, it might be 60 of those. So they're different combinations, but you really need to be quick now. We're counting down the last 15 seconds for you to get in touch with us here before those deals end. So the app, the website, that's the way for you to shop. But I promise you, it will be one of those situations where you will thank me, because we've got some amazing things that we want to share with you. Now, there you go. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. They're gone. Well, they haven't gone. They're still here, but you can't shop for them anymore. Now, come and have a look at these, because these are incredible, what I'm going to be sharing with you. We had these earlier on, and they were incredibly popular. So I'm going to make myself a little bit of space, just so as I can show you these. And we saw these earlier on, and it went crazy. In fact, to the point that I am very surprised that we have any of these left. And I don't think we have huge quantities of them, to be honest. But they are the perfect way for you to keep all of your crafty goodies in tip-top condition. Now, these, you're actually going to get 2 repeats of what I'm going to show you. When you shop on the website, you will see it on the images. You will actually get 2 of those. So you're going to get this case. Now, the case is a solid case, as you can see, to start with. It's a stackable case, so if you are choosing to go for multiples of these, then they will stack on top of each other. Now, usually when you're shopping for these, I think they're about £150 for these. Yeah, £159. We dropped the price down to about £75, £79, something like that, but then we took it even further. So £44.99 is what you are going to pay for 2 of these cases. Now, within the cases, you are going to get 16 of these fabulous boxes. You're actually saving in excess of 70%, I believe. You're going to get all of these fabulous little boxes. Now, the boxes, you're looking at, what, A6 in size, to give you an idea of the size of those. So your little A6 cards potentially going in there. And you could actually put your labels on there, and that means that when this is sitting on your shelf, potentially you can see exactly what you've got in there, not just for your crafty items, but for all sorts of areas. Now, £6.99 is on your screen for your fabulous Cutter Bee scissors. Cutter Bee scissors, these are brilliant. They're probably fit in one of those little boxes, but I haven't got time to show you, because I need to get them out of the case and show you. You've got that pristine point there, and you've got the little protective case there to go over the top of those. So there you go, £6.99. Get them while you can. Thank you for your company. I'm off for a lie down, and I will see you very, very soon. Enjoy what's left of your weekend.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.